cozy corner of the internet, there's a channel that's a hidden gem. Mom and Pop Quilt Shop is so quaint, where the art of quilting finds its place. With a warm smile they welcome you in, guiding hands as always begin. From tracing patterns to stitching seams, together we create our dreams. Stitches of love we weave and sew. In this online world we come to grow. Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, where hearts align. Let's embrace the craft and let our souls shine. Stitches of love we weave and sew. In this online world we come to grow. Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, where hearts align. Let's embrace the craft and let our souls shine.
Hey, Nadine. Lynn did I say Lynn Bias? I'm sorry if I didn't. Hey, Miss Pat Schneider over on Twitch. Hello, hello.
No sound.
No sound. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Unmute. Hello? Are we good? Yes, no? No, yes? No sound? Sound?
Sound now.
We good. Okay.
Guess who Nancy
Okay.
found
Hello.
us?
Okay. See, we can do this. We can.
I come in and I break it.
No. I broke it long before.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Michelle. Scratch some more. Pat, Ada, Tracy, Albert, Line Up to Sew, Miss Nadine, Guess Who, Nancy, Annie O, Kathleen. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Cheers. Cheers. Guess who's in the house?
Hello.
It's Granny.
Exciting.
Woo! You're stuck with us for 6 hours. Well, as long as you are hanging out, you're stuck with us. So, you know, that really is, the choice is up to you. Welcome in and everybody. Hello, Miss Craft is Simple Life and Pat Schneider over on Twitch. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Elizabeth Ferguson, Pat Ada, Tracy H. Hello, hello. Looks like Sophie Cam is up. Yes, it is because, oh, sorry. Thank you for putting me in. Because of the AC. Remember? We couldn't have the AC and the other lights going with the Sophie Cam. So. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Marie. Marie France. I'm sorry, Marie France. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry for your caps. No worries. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Guess Who, Nancy. Hello, Tina. Hello, June. Mona did what? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Lois. Lois is in the house. Where's Lois? I didn't see Lois in there. Oh, there she is. Hello, Lois. Yeah, it's hot here too. That's why we got the AC. We got a fan over there on that side. We got the AC over here on this side. So we're trying to share the love. Right, Sophie? What? Come on. Come say hi. Here, actually, come. Why don't you come over on this side? Why don't you come over on this side? No? Over here? And then up here? Hey, up here?
That's
Say hi.
work, you know.
Or up here?
Coming
No.
up.
No.
Coming up. Coming up. Come up on me. Coming up, Drew.
No, she doesn't want to. She's getting too old.
It's too much work. It's
Pretty
too
much.
hot.
Pretty much. Hello, Miss Helly. Hello, Linda Denton. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. We are working on the Professional Tote by Creative Thimble. I do have all my fabrics cut. My main fabric, my lining fabric, and my accent or contrasting fabric. I do have some of my pleather, my tan pleather that I have here on a big roll for the handles as well as the bottom. I've got my zippers, I've got Velcro, I've got elastic instead of the rope tie beaner thingies. I've already changed my needle in my machine to a jean needle. So we're good to get there. I've got white thread just because I thought it would blend a bit better with the majority of the fabric being white. And I've got magnet snaps. I didn't find my feet. I did look at that, so only took 30 minutes to cut? No. It took actually a couple hours. It took a couple hours. What I did to stabilize my fabric, because if you guys remember, like last year, I accidentally bought sew-in stabilizer, 2 rolls of it instead of iron-on stabilizer. So instead of me just running it all through the machine here, what I did is I loaded the fabric on the long arm, put the face down, so it was like a backing, and used the interface as like the batting in the top, and then stitched on that. So the thread that you see is actually the bobbin thread on my stuff. So I quilted it all up. So I did a different one for the main fabric than I did for the lining. Sorry, I'm just chatting away here. Apologize.
Doing great.
Hey, Suzanne. Hello there, Kathleen, Cali Cat over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she says, love you both. Nice. Your feet are at the end of your legs.
Yeah, you couldn't find your feet.
You couldn't find my feet? Oh!
Right
really, Tracy Albert.
Tracy's on it.
I meant the feeties for the bag. I know I have some around here, so. Okay. Well, and I didn't want to spend any more money on this, right? Like, so I tried to do it as frugally as possible, but also with new stuff. Like, you know, it's not scrappy. Maybe I will make one scrappy at some point in time, but this time around I want to kind of make sure it's like I'm doing it the best I can. I want to be the professional on the Professional Tote, right?
A scrappy one would look really nice.
I think so too. I think, especially if you had it all like mixed and matched, or certain like pieces and stuff like that. Is Gwenny making it tote? No, she's just gonna guide me and chat and keep up with chat and just hang out.
I thought I would not make a tote. I thought I'd just make some trouble.
She has a tote. She's made the tote a couple of times, so she can give us guidance and you guys can ask questions. But just kind of hang out and just socialize and have some fun. So I did break my other walking foot, so that's another reason too. So unfortunately.
So what tote are you making, she says?
The Professional Tote, and it's right here. Let's go. There we go. It's by Creative Thimble. It should be in the description below, I think. Sounds about right. Gwenny equals trouble, says Tracy Craft a Simple Life.
Some people know me.
So yeah, that's where we're going. Hello, Karen Jones. Hello, Debt-Free Quilter. Hello, Diane. Hello, Miss Alcine Stitchin. Hi, all. Just checking in. It's all quiet here in the home front. Have fun today. You have fun today, too. I know you got a busy day going on.
Yes.
So, she got Fam Jam galore. From Catherine. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, my quilt projects. So, go me there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so does anybody have any questions before we pretty much get started? So... Cheers. Cheers, everybody. No, you didn't have a link? Oh, I thought you found a link. Whoops. Okay, well, Creative Thimble. There you go. It was, original pattern was 2003, then it was revised in 2008, and then again in 2011. So this is a 21-year-old bag. So
am I.
Too funny. Is that Mr. Potato Head fabric? Yeah.
Mona did what? Does it have side pockets? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And they stretch so that you can put your water bottle in the side pockets, one on each side.
Do you want to pop yours up there for a second?
I should have
so they
unloaded
can
it, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Oh, do you want to? You can unload it, just so it might be easier for you to just plop it.
Take some of this out.
Yeah. No worries.
Are we there?
Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah, you're good. You're good. See, there's a pocket there. I've chosen, instead of to use the cord, I've chosen to put elastic in there. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yes, there's a cord on this with a, you slide it back. It's elastic cord or whatever with a little button to my thumbs. I use it with my fingers away from the phone. But it does snug it up. So.
Yeah. I figure I'll put
And it's
elastic.
on both ends.
Hi, crafting. Sorry, this is my cell and I can't really see the chat. Oh, the Cali Cat's trying to talk to you, Crafty Simple Life. I'm glad it gave me a messenger. Yeah, there's side pockets and, you okay?
I'll get there.
Okay.
High chair.
There's there's side pockets on the ends and then on either side of the bag. Like on this one here, you can tell. I need to move that closer. That's not gonna. You can tell. I need to move that closer. That's not gonna make me very happy if I have to keep reaching for that. Okay. You can tell there's a pocket here, pocket there, pocket there, pocket there, and then on the other side is another big pocket there too. So, and then there's all the pockets on the inside.
Tons inside.
Okay. So yes, I do have Mr. Potato Head fabric, not directional. I think that was the best way for me to start this project, not to be so complicated. Hello, Miss Practically Creative. Happy to see you here, my dear. We missed you on Thursday. We did. We missed you on Thursday. And then I've got my lining fabric is just white, and I've just done some pink loops on it. The Mr. Potato Head fabric, I did some butterflies, bumblebees, ladybugs, and snails stitched on it. So you'll catch that every now and again. So, and I did it in blue thread. Okay. And then my contrasting fabric is just this kind of like marbly, crackly kind of texture looking black.
It's neat.
So I think it'll go quite nice.
It's
quite
neat.
nice. And then for the handles, I have like this pleather to use, as well as the bottom, I have the pleather to use as well. So to give it a little bit more stability. Hello there, Deb Somerville, the Pug Mama Quilter. What's going on? I loved your Christmas tree. Your Christmas tree was fantastic. I loved it. You forgot. That's okay. We're just happy to see you here today. I love Mr. Potato Head. Now, and if the person who can tell me why I picked this fabric by the end of the stream today, you'll get a surprise. Hello, Katie Crafts. What's going on? If I missed anybody coming in, I'm sorry. You can say something now if you like. So that's what we're going to work on today. It's called Professional Tote by Creative Thimble. I thought I saw Charlotte. Is Charlotte there? I thought I saw Charlotte. Hopefully Charlotte's doing okay. Is Balloonist here too? I haven't seen them. Alright, so I guess what's the first thing we need to do? So
it starts with the bag front. Your zipper pockets. And that's this piece here.
okay, are we using the small
This
zipper
is-
for that?
I suppose so. This is
Yeah, I
5M.
get
Out of your main, it's 5, and you have to cut it. You thought you finished cutting. You got to cut this one
What?
to put the zipper in the middle.
What? Oh, so there's a, okay. So we cut only one of them?
Both pieces.
How do we cut?
One is interfaced and one is not. Well,
Oh, well, I interfaced them both. So,
That's okay.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be sturdy. I don't remember where they go.
It's a gift for someone? What? Crystal L, what did I miss? What's a gift for someone? Hello, Cynthia. Welcome. Oh, there she is. There's Miss Charlotte. Hello, honey bunny. I'm here busy with my sock knit. She's going, just here, just doing it. Knit one, purl two. Knit one, purl two. Let me know if you want a giveaway. I think we should do a giveaway today, don't you?
All right.
Think we should do a giveaway today?
Can't give away Sophie.
No, never.
Okay.
Never.
Just wanted to.
Clear the air on that one.
Sophie's
Not
doing
the
it.
Sophie. Not the Sophie.
Giveaway. Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, I really liked Deb Somerville, the Bug Mama. She's got her own channel here on YouTube, and she has I think it was a Christmassy sort of project or challenge, and she made a tree with all the little bits and bobs.
neat. I missed that.
Yeah, it was really cute.
Get on.
Really cute. I really enjoyed the scrappiness of it. Who, Gwenny? No, that's what kids.
Oh my God.
Who, Gwenny? We're giving Gwenny away? No, we're not. I would have to answer to Sandy, and that woman will kick my butt. No way.
She may be
I'm afraid.
slight, but she can.
She will climb me.
Yes, my daughter is here looking after me.
I thought I purchased this pattern last time. Apparently not. Bummed. Oh. Oh, so Charlotte, just so you know, I changed the time on the Zoom for Wednesday because I don't want to miss you. So we're going to go from noon Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay? So come on in early, okay? So we can catch you. I don't want to miss you. Okay? I like it when we get to spend time together. So I hope you're okay with that. I changed time for you. Okay, so we have to cut 1.5, you said. So 1.5 inches off?
Yes.
Cut 1.5 inch section off the top edge of both of the front zipper pattern pieces. So on the, they're both 7 by 7, right?
But it'll come out to 7 by 7 because it's right now it's 7
Right,
by 8.5.
okay, I gotcha. Okay, so let's trim off the bottom end so we can keep that there.
Okay.
And we'll just do one at a time. I think my ruler, if you just kind of reach to the side there, yeah, you got it there, darling. Yeah, perfect. I wasn't sure what was the one I left last. So here, let's turn this way so I can get an accurate 1.5. We'll just go desk there for a moment. So what I'm doing on this one cut piece here to put our zipper in, I'm assuming we have to put our zipper in this and another section at the top here.
Yeah, we put it back together. With
Yeah, so put it like right in there, okay? Oh, okay, I guess we do. We gotta keep going, he says Crystal L. Hey, Steph, how you doing? I saw you popping in there. Hey, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Okay, so we're cutting our 1.5 inches. Here's the inch, here's the half.
Correct.
We're doing that twice. So there's one, put that there. We'll do that twice, right there. Okay, so now we got our tops and our bottoms. And our zipper. Okay.
Okay.
On the larger interface section, place the 7-inch zipper tape right side at the top edge.
Where you just cut.
Okay, so
Sets.
right side, the top edge. Okay.
With the zipper fold to the left.
Okay.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Pin. Zipper tape will extend beyond the right side edge.
Okay, well, I don't necessarily have to pin, but that's okay. We'll shift this. Shift this down a little bit.
Then place this one. It doesn't tell you to sew it yet.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. So just
Okay.
pin? Just pin?
Zipper tape.
Okay.
Yeah, pin.
Okay. Hold on.
Then place this baby there.
Back it up.
Back it up.
Hello, Angel So Nerdy. Welcome in. Okay, so pin. And pin. Okay.
And then place this one right sides together, right side down on top of the zipper tape, and this will sandwich the zipper between the two pieces of fabric. Here's a sewing tip for all you all. Anytime you are sewing an interfaced piece of fabric to a non-interfaced piece, or heavy fabric to a lightweight fabric, place the non-interfaced or lightweight piece closest to the feed dogs on your sewing machine, and that will prevent the lighter weight fabric from stretching. Right on. Although you've interfaced both, that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll be stiff. Okay, so I'm assuming this is correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, but how do I? So they both have to be.
I haven't got that far yet.
Okay, so just the one.
Um,
Okay, is it the
Okay.
bottom piece or am I supposed to put the top?
using your zipper foot, sew across the top edge.
Okay, but
Seam.
that looks like a big square and a big square, right? So I'm thinking it should have been the two bottom.
Okay, let's
pieces
read
is-
again.
Okay, that's all right.
Okay, larger section. Place your zipper at the top and pin. Zipper tape will extend. Place the non-larger section. Yes, I gave you the wrong one. See, I told you I'm here to create trouble. I did it right first move. Right first move. Gee, I'm good. I'm right on par. Yes,
Okay,
the larger one.
okay,
Of course we do the
so-
larger
so
one.
right sides together. Okay, okay, hold on. We'll pinch that in here. Okay, that's not lining up. Shift that over.
What we got going?
So does anybody have a guess of why I picked, I do make lots of bags. I do like to make lots of bags. Not that I do make lots of bags, but I would. Of why I picked potato head fabric. Hello there, Whiskey and Sarcasm. Big hugs to you, my dear. So happy to see you. So I couldn't chat much last night. I literally video chatted with Pop and went to bed. I was like, that's it. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
I wore you out.
I wear myself out. It's okay.
And using your
Alright.
zipper foot, sew across the top edge with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
I don't need a zipper for this one. That's okay. Oh, but we do need to. Oh no, we got it. Oh, we had to change the stitch there. Okay, hold on, let's go. There we go. Okay, so what I have here is I have the two main fabrics facing together to make a pocket. Okay, so we're doing one half of the zipper right now, and then we're going to do the other half of the zipper with the smaller chunks. Okay. I hope everybody's having a great day today. And thank you very much for hanging out with us. We're just puttering along.
Deborah says, because of someone special for potato head fabric.
Because you call Pop. No, I don't actually. I do not call Pop Mr. Potato Head. I think he might disown me. Clips would be easier double-sided. I don't have any double-sided tape, but I do have some clips somewhere. I might have to dig those out because I'm not sure exactly where I put them. Okay.
Teresa asked, is this a baby bag for a new mom? Actually, let me read you. I was going to read this later on, but let you read. And that's what it says at the very end.
Here, let's go there so we can see.
The Professional Tote has all the pockets and compartments needed for today's professional women. And men.
I know.
Whether you work in an office or not, this tote has it all. There is a pleated pocket on each side of the tote to hold a bottle of water, umbrella, magazine, baby bottle, or telephone. Also on the front is a zippered pocket to hold your ID and passport for your airport travel. Behind that pocket is one for your boarding pass. On the back side is one large pocket for a newspaper and an optional strap to place over your rolling luggage. You're wonderful. To hold it in place. On the inside, there is a large center zippered, dividing zippered pocket that holds file folders, which is what my daughter uses for. She says, don't put the zipper in the center one, and she uses it for file folders for work. There is plenty of room inside for a laptop computer. Just ask my daughter. Several pockets are inside for your business cards, keys, pens, PDA, parking at the front, yeah. Okay. And more. To finish it off, there's a zipper that will close tight to keep the contents secure. This would also work great as a sewing tote with a place for patterns and books, fabrics and notions. Let's not forget about that professional diaper bag with a pocket for all of baby's needs, which was your original question.
Mm-hmm.
So it was quite neat.
It does have it on there. Okay, so I'm assuming we put the top part
Yep.
on next?
Yep,
Okay,
that's what it
alright.
says next. That's okay. Gotta find it pages later. There we are. That's exactly what it says.
It's gonna be cute. I love it.
Flip and fold fabrics wrong sides together, exposing, oh dear, the zipper teeth, along with the top edge. Press, finger press. Top stitch on the folded edge. Did you top stitch?
No,
that?
not yet. I
You
was
wanna do
gonna
that?
do the top part
Okay, that's
first
fine.
and
You
then
can
see
do what
we
order
do
you
both.
want. I'll just tell you what order to do it in, but I don't expect you to follow me. Place exposed zipper tape right sides with the remaining 1.5 inch interface section of the pocket. Place non-interfaced on the other side. If you can
doesn't
tell the
matter.
difference. And then sew across the top edge with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
That's what you're doing now.
Yep, just about to. And then I will top stitch on both of them.
That's what it tells you. Next it says fold back fabric says before, exposing the teeth
Okay.
and top stitch
Here.
along the folded edge.
So what I did is I attached
Yay!
those guys together and then flipped, and now what we're going to do is do the top part here. So we'll attach that, sew it together, and then we'll be able to zipper that shut. Okay.
By the way, the zippers in this one are so easy. They've done all of them in really easy ways. Like that's an easier way than sometimes what I do on other kinds of lined pockets. And the final one goes around the top, and that top zipper, how it goes in to close the bag off, that was what I was going to be intimidated by. And when I read, it's just a snap. It's real easy to sew that in.
It's one of Tracy Albert says one of the very
Yes.
famous things.
Yeah, just a snap.
Mark is going to be a dad. Anyhow.
So Whiskey and Sarcasm says where to find the pattern. The pattern is at
Oh, here we go, Dad.
Creative Thimble. The Creative Thimble, and it's called.
We might have to find a link for that today. I'm
it's
sorry.
called Professional Tote.
Sorry. I thought we had a
We had it another time.
A link,
so it's,
but-
it's around somewhere, but we don't know where. It's gone AWOL.
It's probably one of those things I thought about really, really much, and then I forgot to actually give it to Kit. So.
It's okay. Yes, it's called the Professional Tote. Oh, someone found it on Amazon.
Nice.
Practically Creative. Amazon sells
Hello,
it.
Sandra.
It's called the Professional Tote. I usually recommend the designer, but the shipping is high from them, so it must be cheaper to ship Professional Tote from Amazon.
Okay, so this is the desk one. Okay, so that's what we have so far.
Woo!
And I'm limited to no iron today, so I'm going to be finger pressing the best that I can. Okay. Hey, Tracy Provis, welcome in.
Yes, we had choice of iron or.
Oh, that's a no. That's a big, big no there, Annio. Marcus is not going to be a dad. I'm sure he'd be extremely shocked to hear this news.
Yeah, we either can have the iron or
The air conditioner.
Air conditioner. Guess what we all chose?
We're opting for the ACer.
In fact, I think it was Sophie's choice.
Pretty much. I would not want to melt her. That would be so not good. Actually, Marcus came out here this morning, and I only had the windows open. He goes, "Oh, it's hot in here." I go, "Is it?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "It's only going to get hotter throughout the day." I'm like, "I don't want to be out here like that, melting."
Kelly, hi Kelly. Kelly's come on.
Oh, Kelly, what's the cruises? What's going on?
Oh, steamroller over
Mona
too.
did what? Thanks for the gift from Danelle. Okay, so aren't you thanking Mona or are you thanking Danelle? Who are you thanking there, Deb? Seems awfully cryptic.
Oh, it looks like we maybe have the pattern now. Firstpatterns.com.
Okay, so this is what we have so far.
Woohoo, we have a pocket.
We do have a pocket, and then that's how I stabilized my material. I put it on the long arm, I put stabilizer down, and I stitched over top of it to make it one. Adds a little extra colorfulness to the fabric, and every now and again you can see, oh, there's a butterfly,
can see
and
them.
oh, there's a little ladybug and stuff like that. So yeah, I really like it. I really like it. Okay, next.
All right.
Next.
Okay.
Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for joining Gwenny and I today. We thank you so much for your company, and we're so happy to see every single one of you. So thank you for hanging out.
Baste together the top and bottom edges to hold in place.
Oh,
In other words,
these
make a
guys?
pocket.
These
Well,
guys?
it just says, period, baste together the top and bottom edges.
Okay, all right. Well, let me...
Sew over the plastic zipper teeth several times at the right edge, even with the edge of the pocket. Trim off excess zipper.
Okay. All right, I got it on a nice big stitch, and I'm going to cross the top. Here, let's go over to the head.
Put the two front zipper pieces number 13 wrong size together. What's number 13? What's number 13? I don't know what number 13. Let's talk about 13 next. I trust that's what you're doing. I mean, you want to wait till I find out about 13, or you want to just keep on going? She's going on now. 13. Guess it's maybe in this color. Where's 13?
Ona gifted me some 2.5-inch squares from Danelle's. Oh, when Danelle was having her sale. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense now. Okay, I gotcha. Very nice. And that was some very beautiful fabric Miss Danelle Stitchery we had going on. I think it was last weekend, wasn't it? It was, yeah.
2, 3, 4,
Okay,
6.
now it says to stitch across, but I want to make sure that my teeth are together as much as possible, so I'm going to scoot my zipper up to as close as I need to be so I can come across on the basting stitch, okay? So make sure they're staying together. Okay. All right. Make sure we have our zipper on the inside here, because if you went and stitched it off to the side here, you got some crying to do, okay? So you just need to rip and then move it over.
Here's 13. I finally found it.
Okay, so oops, this is what we have here so far. Let me take a quick look for, I do have a roller that Miss Tracy Albert is talking about. I just need to see if I can go find it real quickly. Okay, so don't go away, people. Best part for me, I will stay until the very end. Nice! I'm so happy to see you, Annie-O. We've been missing you. We've been missing you. Awesome. 10:30 a.m. and the AC is going on shortly. Ours didn't even stop. So, and thank you, Crafty Simple, and Clips, thank you.
You're talking
Like
bottom
right away,
edges.
Sophie. Come on the couch.
Top and bottom edges.
Thank you. Up. See.
Put the two freaking pieces. Sides together. So just a minute. That goes right. Front zipper contrast. 7 by 9.5.
Okay. No, Clips. Okay, we found the clips, didn't find the roller. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up yet, so just take a few moments. Got clips so far. We'll do the best we can. Okay. Whew, okay. Does anybody have any questions about this project? Hey, Valerie! Valerie! Come and see Valerie. What we got going on? Hey, Valerie. Oh, that song.
It works. It works.
Ooh, ooh. Alright. Next. Oh, we had to trim. We had to trim, right?
Not
so
necessarily yet.
Oh,
Because
okay.
put stuff on. Oh, the zipper trim. Yes.
yeah, zipper trim. Just go back across the zipper parts here. Right, and then we go trim. Hello, Math Geek. You guys don't even know what you're joining in for. You know what? Neither do I, so it's okay. I trimmed. Trim diddity, trim diddity, trim trim tree. Trim in our bag. Whoopee. I started a scarf yesterday, but it's too hot to crochet. I know, it always makes me, hey, Balloonist, I was actually just asking about you. Thought we hadn't seen you yet today. Well, hello there, Sister Lisa. Big hugs to you. Big hugs. Hello, Sun Country Girl Design. Zippers kick my butt. I was, no word of a lie, you can even ask Munchkin, he's in chat. I was threading the heads onto these earlier, and I was getting frustrated. I'm like, I want them all threaded before stream because I'm not going to be frustrated on stream trying to get those heads on. So I wanted all my cuts or all my zippers all ready to go. So what I did is just have like yardage of zippers, and then you just kind of load on the zipper heads. So, and I just chose white to be nice and just equal and even with the whole project. So a bag of fluff, you betcha, baby. Hello, Auntie L Handmade. Welcome, welcome, everybody. But you just kind of fiddle and faddle with getting it in there. Is that what you mean by the zippers kicking your butt, or you mean actually putting them in? Because I find using my walking foot and not changing to a zipper foot there's no issues. Especially when it's you got a wide zipper tape like these ones here. You have plenty of space to get your foot on, like to get your foot up and down on either side of it. Like, I mean, look, there's lots of room there. We could even come closer if we wanted it to be, right? So, okay. Hey, June Hansen. Itchy nose there. Michelle the Quilter. Hello, Mama Gwenny and everyone, she says. Hey, PJ, welcome to the chat. Cheers. Do I know PJ? I feel like I know PJ. Do I know PJ? Are you PB Sculpt? Just logged on. What a beautiful ladies getting to spend time with you. Oh, this is Miss Gwenny. She's one of our moderators. This is the second time she's been here. She came just before Fiona in 22. So she was here in August of 22. Dinner eaten now, waiting on ice cream for dessert. Hold on, let me get my bowl.
Yeah, I think so. We'll take that.
There's a bucket here. I'll take that. I'll take it. Sewing them in, measuring for inserts, the whole deal. Well, we're going to be doing at least 2 more here today. So if you want to come and hang out, fantastic. I don't mind zippers as much as I hate armholes. Oh, okay. Like crocheting, knitting, or actually fabric armholes? Like, where are you going with this? Where are you going with this? Whiskey. Hello, So Fun Creations. Welcome in.
PJ's from North Vancouver.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Now,
Well,
who are you
cheers.
thinking?
Cheers from North Vancouver. No, the one I was thinking of, he lives over in the UK. So, welcome in, everyone. Okay, also remember, just to note, we have an all-day Zoom on Wednesday from noon Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern, okay? So, member Zoom, whether you're a member of the Guild website, here on YouTube or on Twitch, it's all, y'all welcome, okay? Y'all welcome. Fabric sewing, yes, yes. It's those, it's the pleated ones that get me. When you have to have that like ruffle up here, but everything else has to be lined up properly all the way around the armpit. And when you got to have that little floof, floof, floof at the top. Floof, floof, floof away. Thank you. I had my machine a year, started making feed bag totes. Oh my gosh, that must be amazing. And I want to be extra and put the, heck yeah, girl, step it up. Step it up. Do you know how to crochet a zipper? Yes, if you put tiny holes in this, if you actually like punch it with an
Oh.
that
Just
one.
say ALL for AWL.
Oh.
Sounds kind of the same.
Oh. Sound like that puppet, looking for the puppets from the Muppet. Wow, 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 you know. Put little holes and then you thread through that. At least that's what I did when I did for a bag.
That
So
works.
that's what I did. I like zipper snaps a whole lot better than Velcro. Hate Velcro. I do have a chunk of Velcro, but we'll see. Because if I don't want to put it where it needs to go, I'm not putting it. You know what I mean? So, okay, next step. Sorry, we're going to be here all day with just chit chat.
That's okay. These two pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
Some of these may actually, these contrasting fabrics may need stabilizer, and I just didn't grab it, but I can. Okay, so.
Let's see. I don't know if we need that one or not.
Okay.
What is
It's
that one?
13.
13? Let's find out what 13 says.
I think we are okay. Oh, no, it's right here. Right there. 13. We're good.
13.
Okay, I thought so, but I
It's
just
a
wanted to
no.
make sure.
It's
Okay.
a no-no.
So for this
No
now.
stabilizing. Now it says, TTT, put the two pattern pieces 13 wrong sides together. They
Okay,
are
with
wrong
there,
sides
yeah.
together. Then place those two contract pieces right sides with the zipper section. That's correct.
Okay, well, let's do it this way, and we'll take
Okay.
off our little tape. I'm putting all my little, when we get done, I'm putting right on the sewing machine so it's successful. In case I want to make another cut of this again, I have all my pieces that Gwenny's writing's on, and I got it treasured now, so.
Sew along the top edge, just the top edge.
Just the top edge. Okay,
Catching
gotcha.
all 4 layers together.
Gotcha. Like 1/4 inch or 1/8, or just does it
Doesn't
just
say,
says-
so
okay.
I would say 1/4 inch.
Okay, and I'll turn it from a non-base back to a regular sew stitch, just because it's not saying baste it, it's saying sew it, right? I just want to do it right. I want to make this pretty bag, right? Like,
This is going to be
I want
nice.
to do my best
It's
on
going to
this
be
one.
nice.
And I think I saw Pat Strawhouse in there too earlier. I'm just trying to remember all the names
Oh,
that
I
passed by
didn't-
when we were waiting for the
I missed
timer to
her.
tick. So I did too. I can't wait to actually see her next month. She's
Now
coming for a
fold
visit.
that over the top and fold it back again, and that's your contrast top made. Okay, press toward the contrast and fold. Oh, finger press. Oh, you got her. Press and fold both contrast pieces to the back, leaving a 1/2 inch of contrast fabric showing on the front, which is, well, I think it's because you're.
Yeah, because I was mulling it.
It's-
Well, I was lining up the bottom, and that's
Nope,
what
nope,
it was.
Nope.
I thought you said leave
Yep.
it 1/4 inch.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't do the bottom. Stitch in the ditch next to the contract.
So just
Next to the black fabric.
right
Contrast.
right in there, right on the
Yes,
white. Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Holding it. to make
Oh,
it
Lisa's
sharp.
got to go. Oh, where'd she go? I'm at the office working today. Miss Run wanted to pop by and say hello and send. Oh, thank you, Sister Lisa.
Nice.
Love you. Did you have a good birthday? It was her birthday a couple weeks ago.
Happy
Hope she had
birthday.
a good birthday.
We're late.
Hey, Karen M. I see you sneaking in there. Oh, White Rock. I know White Rock, BC. I know that one. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, so just stitch
Yes, Tracy,
across.
yes. We're making the slip pocket in the back of the zipper pocket. Well, it's a contrast and it's part of, but this zipper pocket will be a slip pocket on the bag. You're right.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, my head's in the way. Apologize. I scooted things a little bit this way, trying to give us more room together on the table.
I moved
No,
down.
no. I
You
just
got it.
that's
You
no,
got
it's,
it.
it's fine. Yeah,
We'll
It's
make it
not-
work.
Not a big deal.
Tracy, no, we don't match the bottoms. They gave excess, so she just whack it off. Now it says, trim away any excess contrast pocket at the bottom of the pocket.
There really isn't any.
Oh, there isn't. Look at
No,
you.
it pretty much lines
Look
right
at
up.
you.
So,
Okay.
and then sew across the bottom or no?
Okay,
Nope.
on pattern piece number 1. No.
Oh, okay, so just
No,
leave that.
no.
Okay, so this
Doesn't
is
tell you to. I
this is
wouldn't,
what we
but-
got so far. We've got there, and it is patterned on this side of it and this side of it, and I'm assuming this will end up being a pocket in itself. So, okay. So that's cute. You see that guy right there? See him? Okay.
Okay, so this is pattern piece number 1. And on pattern piece number 1, draw a line on the right side of the fabric across the front and back sections, 5.5 inches up from the bottom edge.
Okay. Whoa.
Set back
Back that
section
thought up.
aside. So set
Back that thought up.
Back that thought up.
Okay. Let's scoot that.
From the bottom, which
Okay, here we
could be
go.
the top
From
of the bottom. From the bottom.
That's the bottom?
Okay, well that can be the bottom.
No, I meant so this is not the, is it the wide or the, sorry.
Yeah, it's 15 inches wide and 18 long. So that's 15 wide. So it's across the bottom.
Okay,
That's the
okay,
bottom.
okay, perfect. And you said
And
5
that's
inches?
exactly where my problems were if I had problems, was I'm trying to turn them sideways.
And sorry, you said 5 inches?
So 5.5 inches
Oh,
up.
5.5, okay.
Oh.
Okay, let me say, hold on. Un momento, let me just put this up here. So it's 5.5 here. So let's put a little pencil there, and then scoot over on this side and get the 5.5, and then we'll line up the lines in between. Right there and okay.
Says to do
Alright.
it on both sections and set one aside.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Repeat.
Repeat. Well, it's my first time, and Gwenny has experience, so I just think it'd be, she's more
just
than willing
gonna
to help me along the path of making sure I do this right.
I've made
So-
4 of them and I've forgotten it all.
Gotta go have to do a couple things while hubby is at his father's picking garlic. Oh, nice. Did you know that the bigger the head of garlics that you get, the bigger you will get next year? So the smaller, if you were to plant the small heads of garlic, you would only get small heads. Bigger heads, bigger garlic. Just so you know.
Your tip for the day.
Exactly.
Was that the prize?
It could be. Play your cards right, people. You just never know. Okay, so working on this one. Okay, set one aside. So let's
set-
work on this one, and we'll set this one aside.
Is that got the words on it, the size one? Yeah, side one. Yeah, so let's set that one aside. We'll
Okay.
set it over here. And then
Okay,
find it.
all right. So now we have this one with the 5.5 mark on it. Cheers, everybody.
Okay.
Hey, Bernadette, welcome in. Okay.
On
boy.
the bag front, place the zippered pocket in place, centering from left to right, the bottom edge resting on your drawn line.
Okay, so center from left to right.
Measure the center.
Yeah, I will. So there it
The bottom.
is. Because
on
this
the
said it was
line.
15, right? So half of 15 is, what, 7.5? So
And that's whatever's in there, etc., etc.
do this. Oops, do this. Have this sit.
Yeah, you think that they didn't say anything about tacking that down. Trim away the excess contrast at the bottom.
So there's the
What's
half
this?
of that. And that'll sit at the 7.5. Okay, there we go.
Al perfecto. And based along the side edges of the pocket. Just based along
These
the
guys.
sides.
Okay.
Just based.
All right.
Yeah. Sides only.
Okay, all right. Now let's pin that. MDU, the size of your work table. It was custom made. It was custom made. And with the same with Pop's desk is the same. It's not as wide, but it's the same system. It's actually like a plastic mold that you just pop the 2x4s into, and of course you can adjust it to any size that you need table-wise, right? And then you just cut the top to fit whatever you need. So we even actually got some for the tables in the basement too. So the craft tables in the basement. I'll probably check back later on. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Kelly Quilts and Cruises. Appreciate that.
My quilt projects. If I had a table that size, it would end up filling up with bits and bobs. Yeah, mine is filled up with bits and bobs.
I have to keep, there's like a little section of stuff here. It's more like cups where the pins, the markers, the, you know, scissors and all that sort of stuff. But other than that, I have like a little wheelie dolly that I just kind of push around. So. Okay, so we're just going to baste down
Just
the
sides.
sides. Okay, all right. Zipper's in the middle. It's not going to be in the way. And I chose this fabric because it's not directional, and I didn't have to worry about that. But I could really see some really beautiful prints that are directional on this type of bag. This would be a great way to showcase a lovely fabric like that, right? So let's turn it to baste. The other side. How's Valerie today? How's Edmund Chuck today? Oh, by the way, I stole your Gwenny. She's mine now.
For 2 weeks.
You get her back in a few more days. Yeah, when I do come out to Alberta, I'm very much looking forward to seeing you in your place and hanging out with Valerie too.
Yeah.
There's quite a few of our Alberta buddies that I would love to hang out with.
Get them together.
And Valerie is definitely one of them. So. Okay, that is not going anywhere, my friends. Okay.
And now it takes you off in left field. Now we start handles.
Oh.
Why, I don't know, but that's the order it's done. Shall we follow the same order? All
Sure.
right.
I'll use the pleather that I was going to use. That way I can just use it. I don't have to use any webbing or anything else like that because it's thick enough. I must be Miss Practically Creative because even I'm not liking that roughness, right? So it has to be covered at some point in time. It's got, maybe that's what the handles, they are stitched down over top of it to enclose it. It's got to be.
That's what it is, yeah.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Look at that. We have 2 pockets, people. Look. 1 and 2.
We're done.
We're done. Okay, we're out. See you later, everybody. Bye.
Get back here.
That's it. That's all we're doing is a 1 pocket bag or 2 pocket bag.
Okay, the handles, they say, sew the 3 interfaced fabric pieces, number 17.
Okay.
Did you?
I've got this. I didn't interface them because they are kind of
Because they're heavy enough.
Yeah,
they're self-interfaced.
Right.
Right sides together on the diagonal.
These are like super long, so I didn't cut 3. I only did 2.
Making 1 long strip, approximately 125 inches long.
Okay.
Ta-da-ta, trim seam. Okay. Just for your interest, then you join your pieces to make them long enough. Then you cut your little triangles off.
Let's just show. So if we were adding pieces together, like for the fabric, you would go like there and stitch across the diagonal, so this becomes like a 1 unit again. Okay, but since I have 2 really big strips, I'm hoping it should be long enough to do. What is actually, does it say for the handle?
125 inches because it goes down the bag.
For each strip has to be 125 inches or 125 inches?
Strip, 1 long strip.
Okay, so what is this then? Can you pop that over on 0 and we'll kind of take a look? 58, so
60 is 120 for 2, and they want 125.
Okay, so I need a little bit of strip. Okay,
or
that's
you're just making a little shorter handle, I guess, because it will still go down the bag, and you'd be 2.5 inches shorter handle. Check the size of my handles.
Yeah. I do have it. I just have to cut it. It's just
So if you took it out, it'd be like this. Kind of thing. I'm probably exaggerating when I'm taking it out, too.
That seems like it would be plenty. Like if you look at this, like look there.
The bottom?
Take a little look from
catch it there.
From your perspective, what do you think?
It makes it for that, but it doesn't make it for. Well, okay, let's put it for there.
Okay.
I've got 1 there, and I've got 1 there.
Close enough?
It's working. It's
Okay.
more than enough.
That's what I thought. So okay,
Good
all right.
access.
So we have to sew these 2 together and then turn the right side out. Is that it?
No,
Or, okay.
they're 2 separate handles.
Right,
One
right,
handle,
gotcha.
2 handles.
Yeah. So the 1 and 2.
Press handle piece.
Sorry, everybody. We were in the.
We had to redesign. Press handle piece in half. WST.
Do not pin, holes will not go away.
In pleather. It's not a true pleather though.
No. Oh,
Well, it's
oh
kind
we
of.
went
It's
green
not a
screen
true
there.
leather.
It was really weird for a second there. It's, oh, hold on.
This leather takes.
It's like a,
pins.
it's like a fabric.
It's almost like a canvas back,
Yeah,
It
it's a
does
little
print.
bit thicker.
and pins go okay in it.
Yeah, it should be fine.
What's WST?
Uh,
Wrong sides together.
yeah,
of
wrong
course.
sides together.
Wrong starts
Okay,
with
so-
a W.
Wrong sides together. Okay.
Along the edges, press. Open pressed handles and fold the inners in. Okay, so you put in the quarter to quarter. Now press your. Now that you got a line in the middle, then you press these guys into the middle, like that.
Oh, and
Toward
then
the center.
and then again.
repress, like double folded bias tape. See diagram. Next page. Turn page. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's easy peasy then. Okay. Alrighty. Hey,
Um,
Samantha, how you doing? LL, much cooler today. Thank goodness. On Wednesday, it was 35 Celsius in my apartment and 30 Celsius on both Monday and Tuesday. I hear you. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Yeah. Alberta had a heat wave.
You have the same stuff? Oh, it doesn't matter, really? Oh. This is a huge bowl. I have a whole big bowl for this. I think we'll,
Yep,
It
that's what
doesn't-
it says.
yeah.
And then top stitch. Both edges. Top stitch along both side edges about an 1/8 inch from the edge.
so if I put it in and then
No, the
there, or you mean
Then-
after
then you
it
gotta
gets
put it
that
together, yeah.
there? Okay,
Correct,
okay.
correct.
Just making sure. Just
yeah,
making
well,
sure.
that's you had to turn page to read that picture.
All right. Oops.
Then we got it.
Hold on. This can be. There we go. Okay.
Oh,
So-
and then you cut them to size. That's why you got excess.
A good thing we're not wasting our time on that one. So what we're doing is we're folding it in on each other, on itself, and then we're going to go this way and then stitch them a doodles. Okay.
And
So-
normally you press them.
Yeah.
If you're doing yours.
So what I'll do is I'll give you some clips, and if you want to prep that one, if that's okay. Okay.
Mau. Okay.
I use DST also. DST.
DST.
What you mean there, Tracy?
I do not know, Tracy. What's DST?
It's hard to remember all the acronyms when you got
You're talking old
Danger,
mind here.
Danger, Will Robinson. What's going on there, my quilt projects? Are we scaring you? Okay, so I'm just folding each other on itself, and then pop a clip it.
There goes.
There should be some nice sturdy handles for sure. This is what's the handles in the bottom to my half square triangle bag. Did you pick the fabric because of Toy Story and the angry eyes?
I remember that.
Oh, double-sided tape. Okay, that DST. I
Oh,
need to get some of
thank
that.
you.
I don't have some. I need to get some. That is definitely on my list of things to pick up. Especially if I want to keep making these more complicated bags, not just easy peasy tote, right? So.
You didn't tell me I was going to be pitting all the way to New Glasgow.
Just a few.
Okay.
Um,
I hope I'm correct that I'm in the middle.
Gwenny's daughter is off at the market in New Glasgow.
We went this morning.
Oh, did you? Oh,
We looked at it. It opened at 10, and we were only 20 minutes away. So we went
Oh
this
yeah,
morning.
New Glasgow's just a hop, skip, and a jump.
So she's gonna work. I don't know. She might take this afternoon off, or she might work today.
Nice. Well, I hope she takes some time for herself.
I hope she does too. She misses me though.
She misses you when you're hanging out with me.
I think
Listen,
it's too-
Sandy,
I think it's too
share
sane.
her.
I think it's just too sane without me. We saw a band over there, and they were playing songs that I sing, so I was singing along with them.
Nice.
And I mean, I'm not shy. And people were walking by me and grinning. Sandy's pretending I don't know that lady.
Yeah, that's usually what the boys do.
Then I sang some harmony, and then Sandy came over and listened.
Okay, I got mine one done, so, and it says 1/8 on both sides, correct?
1/8 inch on both
yeah,
sides.
Yeah, okay. Cheers, everybody. Hey, Auntie L Handmade, we are cooler today too. It's supposed to be 108 Fahrenheit, which is 42 Celsius. No.
Boop, 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 boop.
Nope. Can you use double-sided tape on anything? Because I'm thinking now that Miss Practically said the faux leather, I'm not sure if the tape would work on the faux leather. Would it? I don't know. I haven't used this stuff, so I don't know. So this is an opportunity, since you're doing the strap, if you didn't want to do a straight stitch, you could use one of your lovely decorative stitches on the whole strapping going around on both sides. It would add a really nice texture to it, as well as like in that extra little poshy touch to it. But it will take some time to go through all four, you know, 2 for each handle to go down both sides. So let the machine chump along if that's what you're looking for. I think I'm just going to go for a nice straight stitch. I have lots of fun stitches on the bag already, so keep it nice and plain.
Yeah, close to this.
Do you need some more clippies?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, boy, I'm good. Oh, I use bigger clips, thank you. I do think, I looked at the canvas type backing, I think double-sided tape would work on it.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
I think
because it's
so.
not like super duper thick, but
No, I think
yep,
it would work.
leather, faux leather, same stuff. Okay, gotcha. Cheers, Tina. Thank you so much.
This is different than any pleather I've ever had. The backing's quite, it's like a weave on the back of it. I didn't have a weave. But I'm sure there's all different kinds of brands. Woo!
Feel free to ask questions. There's people in the chat that have done the bag before many times. Gwenny's done it a couple times. So if you're doing a decorative stitch, you should try it on, yes, definitely
Scrap
on a
first.
scrap first.
Definitely.
Because you don't know with the thickness how that actually is going to turn out. Great tip there, Miss Practically Creative.
Perfect tip.
Great tip. Yeah, you try that decorative stitch is always out on something else first. Mostly the double-sided tape works on even on fabric. Even on fabric? Or use a test piece. Even Anio said there too. Use a test piece.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Thank you, Anio. You as well.
Yeah.
Anio makes some beautiful bags. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. I love her little knit bags that she's been making. So cute. And she's just like, she says she's using just like scrappy bits, but I'm like, they look so beautiful. They're just so nice to have that all creative fabric and colors. Okay. We're only on like strip number 1, so don't want it bubbling either. I perforated full leather using a decorative stitch. That was too dense. Oh, yeah, I could see that too. And then sometimes those little holes just kind of punch right through and then it rips. Especially if you put a little pressure on those holes. Oops.
Lena K has to run. Oh, from the office to the TV in the front room. At least you aren't leaving us. Depends how long your house is, how long it takes there.
Sorry, turn my phone off. Oh, you're welcome, Anio. Oops, hit the wrong button. Hello. There we go. Silence.
I want to see the picture again. Hold it up here so you can see it that way. While she's working.
Oh, okay. Or you want to put it
She
that
wants
way
to see
too?
the picture
Oh,
again.
oh,
yeah.
okay, here. Let's go desk and main. There we go. That way it's you, me, and the project. There we go.
Flat enough for you?
Hey, Baze, how you doing? Welcome in. And anybody else who's popped in the chat, welcome. Happy New Year. This is Miss Gwenny Simpson, one of our longtime moderators. She's visiting for a couple weeks. She'll be here for a couple Saturdays, a couple Tuesdays.
Put it back.
Or at least one Tuesday and one Thursday.
Put it back to your sewing?
Sorry?
You want to put it back to your sewing?
Oh, not sure.
Okay,
There we go.
increasing stitch length also helps with full leather. Yes, it does. How blessed you are to have a friend sew with. I'm just blessed to be with her.
I'm blessed to have her
Yes,
with me.
this
Yes.
is-
Hey, Susan, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I just thought it would be confusing if she was sewing the same bag as I was sewing. We'd be in different parts.
And you kind of need a lot of room for this.
Yeah, you do.
know what I mean?
So
You
I think
kinda-
it's easier this way.
Yeah.
It's just as much fun. I can make my own at home when I get there again. My daughter's put another request in.
And Miss Boydie's actually even altered this bag to be just a little bit shorter
Yes.
as well. So she's got some experience under her belt.
So I made it shorter, and you see how well.
Oh,
where are you
here we
at?
go.
Okay.
There we go. There you go.
See how this is a length, as a rectangle. By the time I made it shorter, the rectangle went that way, and I was trying to sew it this way because of the diagram.
Hey, Jane Ritchie, welcome in, my dear.
I
Happy
made a
to
lot of
see you.
mistakes with that one,
But it's learning.
but
right?
it came out
It's
beautifully.
all learning.
When I finally got my hack together, it came out beautiful. She was very happy with it. Yeah.
Me, mine in purple and black, and love this bag. Yeah, yours was a couple purples, wasn't it? Couple purples. Hello, Gladys. How you doing? Welcome in. I think if you go exclamation pattern, Pop may have been able to put it in the description.
I think it went in, yes.
Exclamation pattern there, CD. Should be there. I think I saw him do it earlier. Just go exclamation pattern. It should pop up in there. Hello, Cindy Wall. Right now, I'm just putting the stitching down both sides of the handles. Thank you, Pop. Yeah, you got a few UK people there. You got Tracy Provis, Sylvia, Lynn. There's a few. There's a June as well. June Billings. I think she's over in the UK. If I remember correctly. Overseas themselves. And you got Charlotte. You got Helly. You got a few other people too. There's Vivian. There's lots. God, thanks. Awesome. Yeah, Northcott, Tuscana, Violet, and Iris. Yes, Black Vine. Okay.
Oh, that'll look lovely.
Yeah, she got one of the purples from me. She had the other one. I think it was the violet I needed, and she had the iris. So I could get the violet for her. So that's on the shelf. And actually, it was part of the same color that I used for my doctor's quilt that I was making for her. Yes.
Happy belated anniversary, Laura Lynn and Kent.
Oh, thank you so much, Crystal. Appreciate that. 29 years for Pop and I. Canada Day, which is July 1st. 29.
9 years. That's my age.
Mine too, funnily enough.
Are we twins?
Twizzies.
My husband claims we are. One's as crazy as the next.
Out for good fun, no harm. Hey, Michael Projects says, Lynn, not caught up with your latest videos yet. Saw that you were doing another Tilda quilts. Still haven't finished my first one. Oh, I'll have to check that out there, Lynn Biles. Thanks for saying something.
So Lynn, you can follow along and do your first one with her second one.
Exactly. And My Quilt Projects is an amazingly talented quilter artist.
Check her out.
Yes, exactly. Check out her channel. She's got some fantastic ideas. I just love. Absolutely love.
Tracy Albert didn't have that first fabric. You had one fabric which she wanted, then she had you order the second one.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you did? Oh, that's right. Oh, okay, that's right. I forgot now. All right, I got you. I'm old, okay? Forget it. All right.
That's my excuse.
I've had a lot of trauma in my life. No, I actually haven't.
Oh yes, Charlotte's over there too.
Yeah, Charlotte's in
That's right.
Netherlands. Yes, she
That's
is.
right.
Yeah, Green from Netherlands. Miss Helly's in Denmark. We do have a few Jill Dunns in the UK.
I'm in chaos.
Pop's old name on Twitch was Juggler of Chaos.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Which really meant
yes,
me.
I understand it. I
He's
understand
supervisor of moi.
Yes. Yes. Did you say trauma or drama?
I know. I
Guess
saw
who's
that.
asking?
I'm not even going
Guess
there.
who's asking?
I'm not even going there. Because he knows the little face.
Pop next.
yeah. Yeah, love Dawn's quilts. Yeah, she's amazing. She's an amazingly talented person. And she's friendly, like, you know what I mean? Because there's some people out there that don't have a nice bone in their body.
Now, you cut each handle 60 inches long.
Okay, well, it pretty much is, so we're done.
You're going to make
Yeah.
long, are they both identical size?
Yes, they would be, because they're the
Okay.
same cut of piece, yeah. Yeah. So,
Okay. Okay, so you're in business. Your handle, okay. Pin one handle to the front of the main bag, 3.5 inches in from the side edge as shown.
3.5. Okay, let's get this. And our little. Oh, it is here. Why do you see? That's what with the sewing machines. Why do you always like make it so everything rolls up underneath of it?
Kelly
Come
A.
in. Come and get
Hello. I've been listening while I've been doing paperwork, housework. Wasn't able to chat earlier. Hope all is well. Well,
Aw,
it's-
thank you, Kelly A. Big hugs.
So far, we haven't gotten in trouble.
The day is still young, my dear.
Oh, that's true. We've got time
Still
to get
young.
there.
Said 3.5, right?
That's what it said.
So here, scoot your hoop
Yes,
there.
yes, that's gonna work.
So let's put the line there, and we will scoot here, and put the line there. Okay, so here is what I'm doing. I'm taking that 3.5 inch measurement that they're telling me to go over from this side over. So this is a 4-inch ruler. I've got it on the half on the last one, so I know it's 3.5 in. I'm putting a little mark right down here at the bottom of the fabric, and then same with the bottom of the fabric over here. Okay.
And you may want to do it up toward where the pocket
Yes,
is up
yeah,
there
exactly,
as
that's what I
well. To
Make
line
sure
her
we're
up
on the
too.
same line and wavelength, right? So we can do up there as well, and then like right here, like there we go. Just do a couple of times so we can make sure we've got our
Keep
little
lining her up
guideline.
as
Yeah,
we go.
there. Because we're going to cover this, right? So
That's
not too worried.
correct.
Okay.
Well, you're going to run it at the edge of it.
No pins. Okay. Basically, the handles will cover the raw edges of the pocket. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, do we on the side of it or
Just a
right on
second.
top of it?
I thought it was at the edge, but I'll read it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Your hand. Oh, it says pin one handle 3.5 inches in, so it's at the edge of the mark.
So let's clip this here.
Wrong edge.
Oh.
Wrong edge. Put this edge at it.
Oh.
So it goes over the pocket too. Yeah, that way.
There.
There you go.
Oh,
There you go. Yeah. I can see that
okay.
happening.
Okay. Yep. I gotcha. And then the other half, the other, not twisted. Make sure it goes up,
Correct.
and then we were on this side of it.
Yeah. I guess you want to move your zipper in so that.
Yeah. So I don't go over it. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So your handle should cover up the raw edges of your zipper pocket. Stitch in place along the very edge of the handles. Stop stitching 2 to 3 inches. I did 3 inches from the top edge.
Okay. Let's mark that.
Measure your-
Yeah, because I want it to be the same on both sides.
Yep.
So I don't. You said 2 to 3 inches. So let's go
That's
2.5.
Okay.
You know,
Good idea.
right in the middle, people. Okay, so let's do that there. And here, so we can actually see the line. Okay. Clip to the top and the bottom to keep it straight. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do there, Tracy. I just needed my other line to go by. Yeah, I was just trying to lay it flat-ish.
But we're not on a flat thing, so.
Okay.
Good stuff.
And here. And this right there. Oh my gosh, that really tidies that up, doesn't
really
it?
It's nice. That looks sharp.
Oh, that looks perfect.
Good choice of colors.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, all right, let's go main here for a second. Let's have some of this and some water because I'm getting a little toasty here. So let's finish my tea. make this, hold on, mark same amount on the strap so you can see. Oh, okay, for the 2.5. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay. I think that I know what you mean. You could just put like a little line here. I'm not too worried about
So
it.
you're going to go up one side and cross on that line
Right,
and down the other side.
right. That's perfect.
Pictures
Okay.
are perfect.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. See, it takes a village to build this bag, people. Yeah, I am. Just did a little tiny pencil. Little tiny. Looks like my tea, not your name. I don't. Mine's in the car. My cup's in the car from when I took you to the airport. It had water in it. I did snap one of the colder bottles from the fridge, so.
Good. I brought one in too.
Okay.
So it says pin your handle to your bag.
I would like delivery. You have all the options of delivery, Pop. I did, Ennio. I did. I am not Kent. Mine's in the car.
Well, when Kent's away,
Exactly right. Okay. So I think we got all our measurements. We're good to go there. Okay. Make sure. I'm gonna try and clip on both sides of this upper
I
part.
don't know what
here.
you're gonna put. I mean, different pocket, I guess.
Ooh. Yeah, just to keep her where I want it. It's like you need 5 hands. My goodness.
Well, I can loan one, but I'm not sure where it's going.
I just want it to. There we go. Without folding it itself.
Yeah.
Okay. This bottom looks a little off, so we might do there. There we go. That's much better. Okay.
Okay.
I was going to ask Miss Gwenny if she had a drink too. Yes, she does. She's got
Yes,
Gatorade
I've got
and
two.
Gatorade in the fridge, water in the fridge, and we got watermelon. And when she's hungry, Marcus is more than willing to make her a chicken quesadilla or like a chicken taco or something like that. We have some leftovers from last night, so.
I've been totally spoiled since I've come here. I don't know if I can go home.
I'm glad you feel that way, though.
Did
'cause
Kent
when-
hear that?
When people come to visit, I want them to know that they are very much cared for and appreciated. So,
And they've adopted my daughter, so that's good too.
of course. And so, okay, do we sew on our previous stitches?
Let me
or
check that out for you.
It's like
Stow
try.
in place, okay? Stitch in place along the very edge of the handles. Stop sewing about 2 to 3 inches from the top edge. Turn your bag 90 degrees. Sew across the top of the handles. Sew forward, then back right, and sew forward again on the handle. Ting, ting, ting. And then turn again and go back down the other side. Want that again?
No, we're good. There. Marcus is there hanging out. So if you wanted anything, all you had to do was just ask.
Why,
him.
thank you. I'm doing great. I just ate before I came. Sandy fed me.
I had a chicken quesadilla at 11. Marcus made me one at 11. So. And then I laid down for an hour and came out here. And then he was helping me double check everything, all the cuts and finding all the pieces and stuff like that. Make sure I had the zippers and the feet and double checking, making sure I had all the pieces. And
Yes, the cutting instructions are very explicit, but a lot. LL can't read when she's drinking. Is that considered a drinking problem? No, it's a reading problem.
That sounds like a reading problem. Fill the glass up to the top.
Oh, I can see this bag coming together already. Look at it.
I'm pretty
One
stoked.
side. Exciting. To me, I don't know. Okay. Calm down.
It's okay. You are
Oh.
allowed to be excited. I'm excited.
Whiskey and sarcasm. I have officially started sewing my first EPP.
Oh, yay! High five!
high five for her.
There.
we go.
We got you, girl.
We got your
you.
back.
I'm so happy with her. Like, she's stepping out of her comfort zone, and she's like venturing down lanes she probably never would have ventured down, and we can blame Tracy, Craft a Simple Life, for
It's
that.
Tracy's fault. Okay. As long as it's not my fault. I'm always innocent. EPP, I enjoy that too. I haven't done it for a long time, but I used to do a lot of it.
Marcus is the best son.
Absolutely.
The best son I have.
He spoils me, so I'm happy.
Yeah, he bought dinner the first night.
Yes,
Didn't even like say nothing to nobody.
He just went past us and
went past us and scooted out and purchased dinner.
Thank you.
The delivery guy was coming up, so yeah, it was very nice of him because we were out busy in here, so puttering away doing things.
When he peaked early, face purple crying. Missing that, I peaked early. Face, am I turning red? Am I turning purple?
You're right. You're fine. I do like that tidying up though. Those raw edges just
isn't that
gets
nice?
snugged right in there. Like it's in there. Like so cool.
That's
Right?
easy zipper pocket. That.
And you got one pocket here and
And
two pockets. Like that's just
I use
so
that second
cool.
one for my phone all the time.
This one here,
The one
or
with the
this?
zipper.
Yeah,
the zipper,
yeah, I
'cause
can
it's
see
zipped
that.
in. I have a small phone, of course. Everybody else has bigger phones than that now.
I think we're almost at the same. The
You and I,
boys
I
bug
think.
me about my Pixel 2.
Mine is.
My Pixel 2.
No, mine's smaller than yours.
Who's that? Who's that?
You go one of the little ones.
I'm all here. Let's go there.
Open your phone because if half the cases.
Yeah, half the cases there. So
Yeah.
just
Down
a little
the
bit,
bottom.
about a half an inch at the top there.
Makes a difference in that
Yeah.
pocket because mine goes right to the zipper there.
Okay, I was about to argue with you. My boys are the best I got.
Oh, okay.
He's the best
they
son
must-
I have. I was not going to say the best son ever because that's too much of a claim to make. So,
They're in the same category.
and I'd probably have fighting words with people about that. So we don't want that here today. Tomorrow, sure. No, no kidding.
Yes, it said to go cross and back and cross. Did you?
Oh, twice.
Over, back, and over.
Back and over.
This is what it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Here,
I
now let me
think
go.
you should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because
Yeah.
you said it was. Okay, I'll make
Yep.
sure to do it here
Hold
and
her
then
together.
do it again
Yeah.
on the other side. Okay. Back.
Yeah, and then go down. Oh, you've already done the
Nope.
down. No, it's the other down now.
Yeah. Piecing it together, that was the down.
Go, Lauren, go!
Alright. Okay, look at what we got here, people. Check it out. Now, obviously, something's going to go across the bottom here eventually.
Yes, I
Right,
think
okay.
that's your bottom piece.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay.
All right, next.
Well, what did we do? It said we were on front of the main bag, and now it says on the front of your tote. Oh, that's because this is the front. So place one bottom panel, piece number 10. Okay, I'm behind schedule here. Is this a 10?
Is that the
10?
bottom?
Is this a 10? I
is
think so.
Is it saying like the
I think so.
very bottom
On
of
the
the
front, you place one bottom panel pattern.
Hold on.
Let's read those over there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's helpful.
10. Well, yes, it is. Okay, so
Okay.
yep. Nice. So
Do
here's
you have two of those? I want to see one.
oh, just one because I know it said two, but one was going to be the inside, right, and one's the outside. So there's got to be a main fabric in here of the same cut
What did
for
it tell you to cut?
15 by 6.5. So one of these. There we go. Main fabric. Oh, that side panel. There is back pocket, front zipper, pleat, zipper.
Let's look at the baby that's done. You have one on each side, and they meet in the bottom. Is that the size this one is? Well, let's see.
That does
Yeah,
look like
that's
that.
the size,
Okay,
yeah.
then I just need to cut another one, which is
Yeah.
okay because I have the pieces are like right
Yeah.
there. Okay. Okay.
Good. It takes two minds.
Oh, hey there, Katie Greenland Quilter. How you doing, my
Hi,
dear?
Katie.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. What you doing? What you doing? Welcome in. Okay, is that the same? Yes, it is. We just need to make sure we have a 15 cut. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so let's put that there. line this up here. It was my mistake. I didn't, for some reason I thought it was just one piece, not actually two sides getting joined together. I should have looked at that. That's okay. Don't forget the other. Yes, exactly, Tina. No, I did. I clearly did forget about the other side.
It comes along yet. Next step. We got to do the bottom first. They finish the front of the bag first.
Okay, all right.
Then they go over. Turn it over.
Okay.
You can do these.
We do have a giveaway that's going on at the moment, so if you would like to enter, go ! Enter, and if Pop is ready, maybe we can do a draw. So, okay. Mackie, what's going on? Nicer to have a heavier bottom fabric demonstrated. I was thinking to use. I was like, okay, it is a white, mostly kind of fabric, right? Like, that's going to show up dirt in no time at all. That's exactly the reason why I put the same fabric on the bottom of my half square triangle bag. Because 9 times out of 10, that sucker's going to be sitting on the ground. You know, when you go, like, in the car, or at a restaurant, or at the gym, or, not that I go to the gym, but the pool or something like that, it's normally would be sitting on the ground. So I would rather have a little bit of this. It matches the potato. Like, it's got the, like, the tanny tones in the potato, so I'm like, go for it. And it's tougher, right? So, hey, Susan Duffney. Hello, Kimi Ma. How you doing? Hello, Laura. Hello, Irish. Welcome in. I know she was busy. She was working on cutting pieces. So, hello, Carol. Hello, Regine. And then whenever Pop's ready, we can do a first draw. Okay, so we have to sew this on the bottom, right? Okay. Or, sorry.
Let's see what we're doing, but that's what I believe. We'll do what they're saying, though.
Okay.
On the front of your tote, that's the front, place one bottom panel pattern, number 10, right sides to the drawn line.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right sides. Right. Hold on.
Yeah, I think
this way or
I
this
think it would
way?
be this because it'll flip down.
Right. Okay. Okay. All right. That makes sense because then are we enclosing this at that time?
Let's find out.
Because then we have to
Actually,
actually
it's easy to find out.
scoot.
The answer is yes on that bag.
Just scoot and up. Okay. Okay. So that's the line that we have to follow. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So stitch along.
And so a 3/8 inch seam.
Brilliant. Hey, Pat Strawhouse. Hello, Christine Poulette. Tracy Albert won and is removed from today's future giveaways. Tracy Albert.
Yes. Woo, woo, woo.
Hey, you finally won. You finally won. We were doing some testing. I think it was at the beginning of the year when we were trying to do the 2 different platforms and the different platforms. We were trying, we needed somebody, like people in the chat for us to test with. So we invited her. I saw that she was online. So I'm like, you got like 10 minutes to spare or something like that? We need to pop you in a chat. So she was winning every single one because she was in there, but she didn't actually read anything and I felt bad for her. She's like, look at me, I won again. I'm like, I need to like send this woman some fabric or something.
She earned this one.
Yes. She totally did. She won more than a hug. Exactly.
The other Tracy's going to sit in her loser chair all by
It's okay, I will
herself.
sit in my loser chair.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm
Oh,
so glad. Nice,
congrats,
nice. That's too funny.
That's
Okay, so stitch it along, right? The same together? With the 3/8.
3/8 inch seam.
Okay, hold on.
Stitch in place. Across.
And we're right on the line, right?
On the drawn line.
Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go shoulder me. There we go, so we can see. And you can hear that little thunk, thunk, thunking. It's just there's a lot of fabric it's going through, okay? So be patient with your machine and yourself when you're sewing like heavy, thick items, okay?
3/8 would be so that you're catching it in the bottom of the pocket. That's why.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why I'm make sure I scooted over enough to make sure I was catching that
Yep.
raw edge completely.
Let's
Okay.
see if there's a row of anything showing on the top. Oh, that pocket is perfecto.
Oh,
All right.
nice. Oh, look at
Okay.
that. That looks pretty good. Do we have to do a top stitch
Now
on
it
this?
says press bottom panel piece down over the bottom edge of the bag, matching raw edges. Edge stitch close to folded edge.
Okay, so edge stitch close to folded, and then we have to
And
scoot
then-
along the
and
bottom
then,
too.
And then at the bottom
and then
it
trim it
says
up.
base bottom raw edges together, set aside.
Okay, all right. Let's do the top part here. Sophie, what do you got thread all over you? What are you doing?
That's
Are you
tangled.
melting? Do we need to turn the AC your way a bit?
What did she win? Good question, Annie. Good question.
I'm gonna leave that up to her. I have a few options that she can pick from, and I will send her a message. There's panels, or there's yardage of fabric. You get 2 yards or 2 panels. Okay, and I will send you photos of what I have for options here, there, Miss Tracy Albert. Okay, and you can pick. Okay, I've got lots to choose from, so you can pick. Okay. Can't stay for live, gotta go. Have a great day. You too, Crystal. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Okay. All right, top stitch, and that was right next to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you keep repeating.
Edge stitch close to folded edge.
Both. Okay. All right. So we'll just do really snug as a bug and a little low rug.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Yes.
Yeah, or if you just let me know what colors maybe you're looking for. Not Sophie. What?
Not Sophie. Not for Sophie.
Oh no, she's not. No. Message me on Discord. Okay, perfect, my dear. I will let you know. You got lots of options. I like it when people pick their own. 'Cause I got stuff to offer, so. Okay.
Ta-da!
I know I don't normally stitch this slow, but
It says base
we're
bottom
just-
edges together now.
Okay, gotcha. Well, hello, Mr. Rob Way. That's my friend over on Twitch. This is Gwenny. She's one of our longtime moderators.
Hello.
That's not edge stitch, is it?
It just said edge stitch, so we did a top stitch, edge stitch close. I don't know what an edge stitch is versus a top stitch.
Stitch right at the edge, maybe?
I think so.
Do we do a zigzag, or are we just...
I think you did what you did.
Okay.
I think that's what I did. Yep.
Okay, just the top over. Okay.
And then that you can base that if you want to go faster or whatever.
Yeah, I'll up it just this maybe.
Based bottom raw edges together and set aside.
Okay. Ooh. He's one of the kingdom members of Chris Notbush.
Gotcha.
He used to live in Vegas, so half the time I felt so sorry for the guy because he was melting half the time. Like Pat Ada, who's in Vegas too.
Yes.
We got the majority of our people over here on YouTube side. What's that? I don't know, like 140 or something like that. So if you want to come over on YouTube, if you wanted there, Rob. I don't know if you have a YouTube account, but if you wanted to participate and chat that way, you can. Hold on. I thought edge stitch was down the side edges.
Well, this wants to edge stitch close to the folded edge. The folded edge was at the
Just
top.
to note, this pattern is not available on Amazon. They're here in my area. Interesting, because she's in California. Surprise. I'm very, very surprised.
Don't buy off there, so I don't know how they work.
Okay, so nothing there, right?
Oh,
Just
that's so
we're
nice.
good. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Wrong camera. Okay, so that's what we got so far on the one side of the bag. Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay.
One side done. And it says set aside.
See that face right there? You see that face right there? Okay. Next.
Set aside.
Okay.
Let me put her aside.
Okay, set her aside.
Back bag. Place back pocket piece number 6. Now I find you number 6. They're all mixed up in here. There's a 6.
Okay.
Is there only one piece to a 6? What's the
Yes,
6
it does.
say?
It says cut one.
Cut one. Okay. Place
Main
back
fabric,
pocket
back
piece-
pocket. Cut one.
Right sides together with black contrast piece 12.
Oh, okay.
12. 12?
Found my copy on
12?
eBay says I love
12?
to sew. Okay.
12, anyone? 12?
Okay.
10?
So just a terminology difference. Okay. Oh.
12. We have a 12. We've cut
12?
2 on 12.
How do we?
We've cut 1 on this and cut 2 on 12. Cut 2. That's a 12. Contrast. Okay.
Welcome back,
I
Rob.
don't know why I have an extra one. Maybe I did that wrong. 12. Contrast. Cut 1.
Actually, put
I
that
told
one.
her. Cut 2.
That's okay. I did actually. I thought I double checked everything, so that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yep, cut 1.
Okay, so where does this guy go good?
Okay, place back pocket 6, right sides together with contrast, black contrast piece number 12.
That's
So
all.
along the top edge, which is top, which is bottom.
But they don't even like match.
Maybe some is, no, that's the wrong way.
Hold on. So 6 main is 15 by 8.5, and then this one here that we just put on here was 12.
Is 15 by 9.5. Then
Right, are you
and
extra?
okay,
Is
well
that-
that yeah, there's extra
Okay.
to do the contrast again, but where does it all go? And I don't see a picture. Is there a
Hey,
picture
Lori
coming?
Clark, how you doing? She says, I'm late, but I have a good reason. I found glue. Nice.
This is what you do it, and that's the contrast.
Okay,
So
whoa,
it's
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Looks like it
whoa,
goes
whoa.
across. That doesn't look right either.
No, I'm very confuzzled right now.
Back pocket piece number 6. 15 by 8.5. Back pocket. Main fabric. It's wide by 8 high. So that's the way it's going.
Right.
And that's what's in here. This one we're doing. This one we're doing right here.
That one?
Yeah. And we're putting
Okay,
this
so
on.
does that? That
There's
doesn't.
no way that works. No, this is this piece here.
Oh.
There's no way that works. Contrast. Contrast. Fabric. 15 by 9.5 high.
Oh, that's not 15. That's for sure. That's not 15. So that's
Or they're
that
instru-
was 12. Oh, you.
You can't get good help
No,
nowadays?
that's 12. No, we need 15, not 12. That's what we need. Is the piece 15, not 12. We need.
Oh, you need a better helper.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay,
Oh no, you know what? No, you're right. You're right. It is. But I cut it. It says contrast fabric 15 by 9.5, and this says 10 by 7. And so what was that one?
That's
What is
this
10?
one.
Okay, all
And
right.
you got 2 of those. 10 by 7.5. Told you I was wrong.
So one of them should have been 15 by 9.5.
Yes, you have more of this, I trust.
I do.
Yes. It was a heat stroke yesterday.
Hold on.
Yep, wrong one.
That's okay.
We cut it twice
That is not.
and didn't cut one once.
Don't touch. That was 12. Okay, where is my bolt? Okay, all right. So this is wrong.
Correct.
Okay, all right.
It's wrong.
All right. So this is wrong too. Oh, both these pieces are wrong.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's
we
just
need
move
new
that off
ones
to the
for
side.
that.
Okay. All right.
We need new ones for that. Oh, some days you just can't get good help.
Here. Here. Put that there. Scoop that there.
We love this fabric.
Okay, so 7. What was it? Wide, and then I know it's 15. Is it 9 or?
9.5. 15 by 9.5. Let's just do the right one. We're doing number 12, correct?
You tell me.
Yes, that's correct. Okay. 15 by 9.5.
Okay. It's okay, we both missed it, even in the recheck of Marcus and I, so.
If Tracy H wins something, she wants us to yell her name because she's back and forth making squash fries.
Ooh, heck yeah, squash fries. I heard those are pretty tasty.
Sounds good.
And that's probably about the only way I'm going to eat squash. So put that there, and now we need a 15.
You only need one by 15,
Wait,
not
only
two
one of
yet.
them?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. Let's try this up here. Okay, so now we need 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 at 33. Let's double check here. 33, 43 is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
It's
Okay.
not quite square on the
Yeah, I was just going to like that. Okay. Let's straight up. Alright, there we go. Back.
Lori
on
Clark
quilts.
actually went to Fabricland and didn't buy fabric.
I don't believe it. There's something wrong with her.
Must be heat stroke there too.
Whoa. Oh, okay. There'll be a moment.
Oops. Oops, just a slight oops here.
It is so like warm beyond this
Oh,
space
yeah,
right
well, we'll
here.
stay
Oh
here.
my god, you stay right there. It
Stay
is
here.
so warm.
Not moving. I
Okay.
noticed Sophie's not moving either.
No. I did notice she did make it back to her bed. Okay, so here we have this, and we're supposed to do. It's still not the right size. How did I make this a wrong cut? For Pete's sakes. 15. It is 15.
And it's 15 by 8.5. And the
what
contracted
is
fabric is
this?
supposed to be 15 by 9.5. 15 by
15.
Is it 8.5? And this is supposed to be 9.5. Yeah, it's supposed to be extra.
Oh,
extra
for some
long,
reason.
'cause it
Okay,
gets
no,
turned
for
over.
some reason I thought this was too long. I was like, okay. I guess
okay.
when I laid it down first.
It's good.
Okay. Anyways.
Please, good.
All right, now what do we do with this now that we have it?
Dang if I know. Put number 6 right sides together with black contrast piece, number 12. Stitch along the top edge with a 1/2-inch seam allowance.
So right
they're
sides together,
Right sides together.
1/2-inch seam allowance.
Yes.
Okay.
That's so to fill up that slot that you, when you fold it over, it's filled with fabric.
Oh, we don't want the base stitch on. We want a better stitch.
How many times can a needle slip off thread? As many times as it wants. You're right. I once did a play where I was supposed to thread a needle and not manage it, and so I kept playing. I couldn't. Well, but the audience knows I'm a quilter. They just roared with laughter. Just I'm trying to. It wasn't that the act was funny. It was because it was me doing it.
They're like, she knows how to do that. Why is she struggling? She's a professional.
I'm from a small town, so everybody knows everybody.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Leftover spaghetti, nice. We made chicken tacos last night. Not actually like taco seasoning, just like cooked chicken sort of thing. Hugs back at you, Tracy. With Crafty Thimble, I think I do the same right now. YouTube has volume on, but I think I'll switch to Twitch. Thanks, Kelly. Okay, so now what we got?
So you press toward that side.
Oh, so we have a little
Press this
strip.
baby,
Okay. Let's
and then and turn that under. Yes.
Okay,
Press toward the contrast fabric. I'm going to contract this stuff out yet. And fold the contrast to the back, leaving a 1/2 inch showing on the front as in step 1G way back then. Stitch in the ditch close to
contrasting.
Stitch that.
Stitch
Close
that.
to that,
Just
yes.
stitch it,
Just
Laura
stitch
Lynn.
it.
Just stitch it.
It's the heat.
Just put that stitches in. I'm on the white, but I'm stitching right next to the black, okay?
Yes, because you got white threads, so that's
Yeah.
perfect. Happy anniversary.
Thank you, everybody. I
Belated?
appreciate
Or
that.
is there someone else having one that I didn't catch?
I don't know. A happy anniversary if somebody is having an anniversary. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Here at the Great Grand Poobah. of the Flintstones.
There's a comment about your quilt back here. Maybe you want to talk about it.
Oh, who's got the question? Who's got the
Go
question?
back again. Captain Stitches.
Looks so nice with the black couture. Thank you, Annie.
Yes,
I
it
was actually
really
humming and
does.
hawing about it. It almost was red. I almost chose red. But I don't have that red. Or I would have been red.
Red would have worked.
Y'all going to finish this bag before the live stream ends? I hope so. I hope so. That's the plan there, my dear. That's the plan. Next Saturday, we are also doing another 6-hour stream because Gwenny's here. We want to just spend as much time with her and share with her, with you guys as much as possible. And we're just going to pretty much, if we don't get this finished, we'll finish that. But also just works in progress. Bring your whips. Come get some stuff finished with us as we work 6 hours together and camaraderie and chat and just, you know, fart around and have some good time. Love the quilting hanging behind you. Oh, thank you, Captain Stitches. It actually is, each flower represents a niece. So in this flower right here is M sideways because it hangs the other way. So this is for niece Mackenzie. This one here is niece Victoria. This one is niece Kristen. This one is niece Brooke. And then this one was niece Sarah Lynn. So there's one down there. And in these, it's actually tactile, so you can actually, these pop out. Okay. Oh, your anniversary on the 18th. Oh, fantastic, Teresa. Happy anniversary to you.
Happy anniversary.
And then there's little parts in that one there, but they're not tactile. And then this one here is like little, each flower is a little bit different. So this kind of got like a little blade on it. That one's sewing down. This one's normal. That one's normal. So just each is just a little bit different. And I put our niece's initial in each one.
With Walt, right? With Walt?
Yes, with Walt. Yeah, I stitched all that with Walt. And see, you can see there's a bumblebee right here that I got stitched, and then a butterfly, and then I free motion quilted all in between. But you can see the bumblebees and the flies and the butterfly, and then I made like little snails, and then there's a spider, and you know, there's all sorts. Like there's a web of a spider up there. That's a big dragonfly. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of little free motion funds in there.
Laura Lynn is so creative.
I do. I have James. James is my nephew, but I wanted it for my nieces. So I just wanted like little flowers. We could put a little weed down there somewhere for James if you like. Kidding.
He could be one of the bees going through.
He's my sister Lisa's son. Back in my sewing room, it's freezing. Oh, you got your AC going on? Hello, Mama. Is it fan? Big hugs, my dear. Working on a bag. Okay, where to now, Miss Gwenny?
Add Velcro or magnetic snap to pocket. Doesn't even say where to put it. Put it down here. No. Let's see where we put it in mine. Yeah, top center's where we got it.
Top center, and you put your little snap there.
I did. Just below the contrast.
Which nubby did you? Okay, put that on that.
Male and female. Well, I did it that way. I think that's the correct way.
Yeah. I've only put this on one before, so you can tell there's only like 2 things. One out of here, so this is all new to me.
Now it doesn't tell us. It's. Oh yes.
Oh, somehow you weren't on the live? Oh, sorry. Guess who, Nancy?
For magnet, mark contrast fabric on wrong side 1 inch down.
Okay, but we need to find the half, right? So let's find the half. Let's get our little...
And centered left to right.
Okay. Let's put a little marking pencil here.
Once the back. 1 inch down.
1 inch down. That's 15. Should be 7.5. Okay.
Follow instructions on package how to put it in, it says.
Oh, yeah, sure. But how is that going to go through?
Well, look how mine was done. Cheater! Okay, it goes through from the back to the front with that piece.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you put you put the feet through from the front side.
Yes, yeah,
it
that's
stays on
okay.
the
But
front
I
side
want to
there.
make sure I got like a little bit of stabilizer to go behind this.
Yes, I did that too.
Yeah.
I remember I did that, yeah.
Just to make sure.
Nice to have a cheat sheet.
An aid.
Whiskey and sarcasm. My brain doesn't work when it's hot. Obviously, that was us last night. Cutting these out.
Had to try. Oh, what's up? Why you got to throw that in her faces like that, Mary? Oh, what did we miss?
I think there was something about cleaning up her room.
Oh. Okay. All right. So I want to. Well, it's more than what I need, but I'd rather have it stable than
Yep.
not stable.
Yep,
You know
that's
what
what I
mean?
do.
So,
Yep.
alright. Let me actually just kind of stitch these two together so I know they're one unit. Make it easier to deal with. Okay, now.
On the back.
Yeah.
Behind that.
I'm gonna just put a little base stitch to hold it in place. I can rip the stitch out.
Yes,
Okay.
okay.
I'm just going to base stitch this here. I'll go over to here. So what I have is a little bit of stabilizer that I'm going to put this little foot through. Okay, and you can see there it's got a couple little tongs and then like a little metal bracket that's going to hold it in. If I were just to put it through just the fabric, it's going to rip in no time flat. So I want to make sure I'm stabilizing it on a little bit of stabilize first. I got two pieces here, okay? And obviously more than big enough than what I need it for. So I'm taking it and I'm sticking it under the mark section that I have right there. You can see there's a tiny little dot, little pink dot there. I'm going to just try and see if I can just stabilize that under there to make it easier. I will rip the stitches out, so I just want to hold it until I'm finished with it. Perfect. Okay. So now we have our mark. We need to
That
put
separates,
the
yes.
yeah. Oh geez, we may need some pliers or something here.
Ah.
Hold on. Can you get that or?
Slides up, I know, but yep, it's coming.
You got it?
It was caught under the edge.
What are we making? Hey, Cornstar, how are you? We are making a professional tote bag. Where did the...
Over here.
Oh, there we go. We're making that there, but we've got some very cute and adorable Mr. Potato Head fabric and some black and some white we're working with today to make that bag. Okay. Oh, what did I miss? Captain, maybe for next weekend. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, so we want to line this up right in the center. So we got to mark a couple little holes here, right? To
Yes,
puncture
yes.
through a little bit here and here. It's about right. Okay. It is cute, isn't it, Cornstar? I really like it. And I love me a Mr. Potato Head. Okay, I need me goggles to see this. So I'll put on there. And maybe some sharper scissors than these ones there. I only want to cut through the one fabric, which is the lining fabric.
And the interfacing.
Right. So just kind
It's
of
very beautiful, yes.
there and there. Okay, so don't put that with that. So what I did is I did two little slits. You can see right there, I did two little tiny little slits right there. And we'll take the metal bracket, pop it through those two little holes that I made. Okay. And push it through to the back. And then we take the metal bracket and then we're going to squish that flat.
You got the knobby out front, right?
The, was it the wrong one or should I just use the other one? Okay,
Yeah,
oops.
yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the correct way.
Okay. I'll do it the way you would have it.
This bag was made with
Oh,
a,
yes, the
with an
seam ripper would
instructor.
work too. You're right, Tracy Albert. Definitely. A sharp seam ripper would work as well. So, okay, so there.
Knobby? I didn't even see it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so I'm putting the little brackets through the hole, just like that. Okay. And then we're going to put the little reinforced tab right on top of it. And then we'll squish it flat.
Forward or opposite sides or...
Oh, does
I
it
don't know.
matter?
I don't know. It might be too...
Do you go
bulky.
in or out?
I don't know. I think I go out, but Maybe it doesn't make a difference.
Doesn't. Oh, hold on. I want to get into sewing garments. Do you have any advice? Oh, there's lots of people in this chat. We stream to multiple platforms. We've got about 150 hanging out with us over on YouTube. But if you want to come over there, or we can just kind of. Does anybody have any advice for Cornstar 08 on sewing garments? Hey, Miss Practy. Sorry, Sherlock Sews. I'm sorry, your one was right above the other. So I'm gonna put it in. Oh, you go out? Okay, hold on. A pair of pliers over on Pop's desk.
I think I went out with mine too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I immediately went in for some particular reason. Doing memento. There's tools over here.
I don't imagine that makes any difference.
And maybe for space, because if you actually put them on top of each other,
Yes,
they kind
but
of stack.
you could do one in and one out and it'd still hold.
Yeah, kind of like a bow.
Well, they would slide same direction. No, they need to go opposite ways.
Yeah. Just trying to find a pair of pliers.
First she steals Pop's drink, and now she's going to steal his pliers. That's what happens when you're not around, Pop.
That's the way love is, you know. Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, I see that, Annie. It maybe doesn't matter, but it would. I think it would make it stronger if they went opposite directions, so they wouldn't slide one way. If they go together, they're thick and heavy on top of each other. So we're thinking of having them go opposite. Go out. It's easier on those prongs.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Okay, so twist it outwards.
I don't know what. Did she sneeze or what?
Oh.
Sophie.
I don't know. Shifted or something. Hey, let's say we haven't even seen the cows yet today. There they are.
All bunched together under the shade, I guess.
Jerks on her. I hit all the tools. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Okay, now what I want to do is rip out those little stitches. Would you mind?
I can
popping
do
Yeah,
that.
you're okay with that? Okay.
Are you okay with me?
Yeah, of course. Of course I am.
There we go. After the mistakes I made from last night, I'm
Oh,
very impressed.
I am not worried about it, Gwen. Are you
We had
kidding
fun.
me?
We had fun. It was the heat.
You're not new here. I made plenty of mistakes.
I'm not too new to any place.
Really doesn't matter. Okay. I figured going out would probably just
think-
because that way they're
I
not stacked
think
on
it's
top
just a
of
little
each
more
other.
stable, yeah.
Okay. Anybody have any questions? Any questions at all while we're going through this? It is exclamation pattern for the hopefully a link for it. So go easy on the prongs. Yeah. Okay.
Boy, that didn't want to happen. Cut it then.
If you fold them out, it holds it tighter. That's what I was
That's-
thinking, and then
that's
that
what it
they
looks
weren't
like.
like stacked on top of each other either. But of course, I didn't realize that until I put the other one in first, and it was like, oh wait a second here, whoops. Maybe not. Ugh. We've been here for 2 hours already.
Oh my goodness.
I know. We only got
I
4
know.
left.
We're having too much fun.
How are the chickens? The hens are doing really well and laying eggs every day, and the meat birds are very tasty in freezer camp.
Freezer camp.
We the smallest meat bird we raised was 4 pounds 6 ounces, I think it was, and the biggest one was 7 pounds like 8 ounces. So patience is
Gorgeous.
and it's not a race. If you make a mistake, it's fixable. Yeah, exactly. You know, we had a miscut. We had a miscut here. Thank goodness we have extra material for that, right? You know, it's not a big deal.
Which was Miss Gwenny's problem.
I'm not blaming you. It's okay.
I wrote
Marcus
it
and I
wrong.
checked it twice each, so really
Okay.
it's our fault too, right? Because
Oh,
I
we're
had
happy.
time.
We'll share it. Okay.
We'll share it. You can have it for 5 minutes and then I get it, okay?
All right, so add Velcro to snap
Only fabric and string. Exactly.
off it. So you must have to, oh, that goes on the other half, doesn't it? Okay, okay. The other half goes on a different piece of paper. Goes down to that, onto, gotcha. Okay. Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Oh, sorry, 4 pounds, 10 ounces was the smallest. Okay, I was taking a guess. I guess. Yeah, if you guys want to see a chicken, I can show you a chicken. Hope says to Cornstar, my advice would be to start with a very simple pattern, 2 to 4 pattern pieces. Great suggestion there, Kelly A. Without complicating tailoring until you learn how to read and use patterns. Fantastic. And when you are reading a pattern for garments, when it has that little notch in the pattern itself, like a little triangle, don't go in on that, you go out on the fabric on that. So you make an actual fabric point from your edge of, so that you join up. So if you were to cut that actually out, you're losing that as a seam allowance for your pattern, and you're going to make it smaller. So yeah, and there are plenty of tutorials on YouTube University. Exactly.
Okay, now we're going to do the strap, the other strap.
Okay. All right.
Because this is going to be a full pocket, it does the straps
We have to do 3 inches over
so
again.
that it doesn't sew to the backing.
Oh,
see.
yes,
So you
I
have to sew it to the
gotcha.
pocket first. So
Okay.
It's a little instruction here how to sew that to that.
Okay, all right. Well, we're going to have to mark, so that I know. Let's do
Take the
that.
remaining 60-inch handle and mark 6.5 inches up from bottom,
6.5 inches up from the
from
bottom.
bottom of the edges of the handle,
Oh,
because this baby's
Oh.
going to be up that far.
okay, hold on. There we go. 6.5 inches.
From bottom of the edges of the handle.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5
Okay.
on both sides, and this one too. Make sure we're actually working on the correct side here.
Yep. 5.5 inches up.
5.5 or 6? You said 6.5.
5.5.
Oh, oops.
I said, whatever. I said it's wrong. It's 5.5.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's traverse that one. Okay, and this one line right up and mark it exactly the same. Okay, mark the handle.
Position the handle 3.5 inches in from the side
Right,
edge of the
because that makes sense, because we
pocket.
did that with the other one, so
Yes, so this is what it looks like.
it would be
So
consistent.
your 5.5 goes at the bottom of the pocket and your 3.5 is in there.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Picture is much better than the words.
So here,
And leave 5.5 inches of handle hanging off the bottom. I did say it.
and here. And then these get here.
I think on the inside again.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Yeah, the
Yep,
inside,
yep.
yeah.
Perfect.
That's what we did last time.
Okay, let's get a couple clips here. Pajama pants are always, yes, that's fantastic tip there. Jean kept in stitches. Pajama pants. That's what I used to make for my nieces all the time. Because literally it was so easy. We just took a template of their favorite sweatpants, you know, and that was it. Okay, so here. Here. And we want to make sure the handle is going straight. We don't want any curves in it. We need to come at 5.5 and on the inside of the line. And there we go. We're good today.
Yes, we're good.
We're good? Okay.
We had 2 twists side to side, but it worked.
I think I will make PJ pants for oh, those are always the best things
They
to
are.
do for Christmas gifts. It's
Yeah.
like, because they end up wearing them for like a whole year, you know, like some of Munchkin's favorite jammies were jammies that we made, right? And some of those jammy bottoms became shorts when he grew too big. Maybe he just grew too tall. He was just too tall for him, but he was size-wise, you know, like roundness size, he was perfectly fine. Okay, all right. This is what we've done, is we've taken the strap, we've marked 5.5 inches up. That line goes right at the bottom of this pocket here. We've come in 3.5 inches in, And we're lining up on the inside line, like the line is right there, so have the handles here. So if we were to grab our other bag top, it should be pretty much in line with each other like that. There we go. Yay! Okay, good. So now we can stitch these down, correct? And
Let us see.
Do we do it across the top and top there? Yeah, we do. Stitch handle to the pocket. Yeah, okay. Okay, stitch handle to the pocket.
There it goes.
Or boxer shorts if they are in North America. Okay, let's go. This, oops, sorry, there we go. Okay. I'd also recommend buying sheets, linens, and oversized clothing that you can cut out from a thrift store and use for first projects. If you screw it up or it doesn't fit right, you haven't wasted your yes.
Expensive, nice fabric.
That's a great tip. Great tip. So unfortunately, my brain is just kind of focused on this. That's why I'm asking you guys the questions to help him or help them. Sorry, help them.
And you go right across the black.
Right across the black?
Yeah, it's
oh, yeah?
got right
Okay.
across the
right
black.
across the black,
And then you
across
go
the top. You said a
across
couple, like a couple
yeah,
times, right?
turn it over and go
Just
back,
here.
forth, and back.
Okay.
Forth, back, and forth.
So I've come up
Right
all the
there.
way to the edge, and I like that the contrasting fabric kind of peeks through every now and again on the projects, like that pocket there, this
Yes.
pocket here. It really brings it all together. Just let's go all the way across.
Okay, go and back down.
There's here.
This pattern is genius. I think so too because it's easy ways to put pocket. It's easy ways to put zippers in for starters. It's the really easy zipper ones, and no tricks in them, and the easy pocket locations. They're really nice, and everything's covered by the straps. It is genius. It really is. I haven't checked what other patterns she's got, but if she created this, I'm sure she created some other wonderful ones too.
And the only reason why I even thought about it is because of your bag 2 years ago. It's the only reason why it
Yes.
even became a conversation
Yeah.
piece. Is
I love it.
we were talking about it during one of the streams, and then it was like, well, maybe we should make one. And then I ended up finding the pattern, ordering it. I remember not too long ago. Oh, excuse me. And then I think we were going to do it for Mother's Day, but then when you said you were coming, I'm like, well, let's just do it when Gwenny's here because it makes more. I'd
does,
rather have
and
more
it-
fun with you this
It
way.
is
right? So-
easier when
Oops.
it's read out to you and
Yeah, and then I'm focused more necessarily on this than I am just kind of reading the pattern and trying to read chat too. So I appreciate your help. Okay, down the other side, and then next step. Oh wow! I always thought you cut it in. Cut what in? What do you mean, Nadine?
what did you do? Oh,
Ah!
no, that's my job. Take it out. You can do it again. The lining got cut. Your next step is to put this on that. So put this one thread there. We can manage this. Small stitches.
I know, right? I wanted it secured. Didn't
It's
want to
okay.
go
It
nowhere.
should be small stitches. And of course, it's
I keep meaning to go to the secondhand shop near for that reason. I have one king sheet but haven't used it yet.
we can deal with this. Because it's so many layers, I didn't want to go underneath and clip them because they're very spongy together now.
Mm.
I was afraid I'd catch something that went underneath, so I'm going to take them out from the top.
I heard screaming. It was like, ah!
That was us.
It's okay. It's okay. You're right, Tina. Seam ripper, you're Gwenny's best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Rawr. Making the face of Potato Head.
Yes, where's your angry eyes?
I was making it as you first got that. I was giving my angry eyes to the camera. Hey, Chloe, welcome in. Glad you're back. It's all right. It'll grow back. I'm not worried. Oops. Yeah, it's okay, Elizabeth. We got this. We got this. Hey, Carla. Happy you're here. Right. Seam Ripper. You're Gwenny's best friend today. Seam Ripper. So what are we going to use your king size sheet for there, Craft a Simple Life? What are we going to use it? Yeah. Well, Miss Lois did guess it at the beginning of the stream there. So the reason why I chose the Mr. Potato Head fabric was because then I could say, where are you? That I packed my angry eyes. Right there. Never without my angry eyes. Just in case. Hey, Kelly, Quilts and Cruises. I'm having a bit of lunch while I watch for all nice. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sample for my quilt check. Yeah, that's kind of, I've got some bits and bobs going on here too. What's up, Sophie? Do you want some snack? Want a snack? Let me find you something. There we go. I got some wild fish for Sophie. I'm just going to put it right here so she can get to it. Not any threads. There you go. She's enjoying her snack.
Now, because you've got other stitches right there, you're going to have to mark where
Yeah,
where it
no worries.
stopped.
No worries. Okay,
We're in business.
I'm gonna scoot into the house real quick. You're okay? Do you need anything?
I wouldn't say I'm okay, but
Okay,
yes,
Gwen,
I'm doing
Gwen
great
is
and I
in
need
charge
nothing.
with
I
Sophie.
need nothing.
Do you want
Wow.
a cold Gatorade?
I've got one right here.
You're
It's
fine?
cold enough.
Okay,
Thanks.
all right.
Thanks.
Oh, and I will probably grab tea. Okay, I'll be back. Okay.
Did you get to see Miss Sophie?
Supervise. Sophie's
Sophie's
snacks.
accident. Yeah, Sophie's accident. That's her Sophie.
Okay, I'll be back in a
That's
couple
our
minutes.
little Sophie. It's hot today, isn't it, girl? Who's got heat waves where you are? We've got one here. Listening while I sew. Sandra K, hi. Listening while I sew. I'm not doing the sewing. I'm leaving it to Laura Lynn today. What have we got? Got visitors, gotta run. Getting a good fit with pants can be difficult. It's true, pants can be difficult to get the fit. So that's why those pajama pants are a nice one to start with because they're nice and loose. I learned to sew from the Delta sheet. I didn't know that I should ask somebody to help. Everything I did, I just picked up a book and learned. So I picked up a pattern and learned on a Delta sheet and sewed a 3-piece tailored suit. My first project. It turned out really good and I wore it. But when I think back on that, I think, what a thing to start with. So don't do that. Don't do that. All the instructions were there and I just followed them and they did come out pretty good. Heat wave in Chilliwack. Yes, Kelly, 31. I don't know what the temperature is here. It's hot. In Vegas, 120 earlier this week, 108 today. It's still too hot for me. 91. Humidity is high. Humidity is high here too right now. Well, for us. Probably not as high as what you get down there. Oh. So what's everyone working on today? Some of you were telling me, and they go so fast by if you're not watching up there all the time, I kind of miss what you're working on. Someone was working on that Bargello. I remember you've been working on that for a while. Name slips my mind right now. I made a Bargello. I made a mistake with a Bargello once. I did a nice Bargello, but it was for a big wall hanging over a desk in a medical clinic. And I thought, I'm going to save time. I'm going to quilt as you go. But I started at the edge because I knew where the bargello was rather than start in the middle and working back. Worked fine, worked fine, worked fine. So pretty soon I had too much fabric under the arm of the machine, and I had to really squish it to get down the last few because it made the thing too big. So I outsmarted myself, but we did get there. Took another pair of hands. I had her hold and squish that in there while I sewed. Came out okay. Table runner for daughter's birthday. Yes. Gypsy skirt at school. Tiered skirt. Tiered skirt. Nice. Nice. Crocheting a huggable tote. Huggable tote. Tell me about a huggable tote. Related to a huggable toady bear? Cooling off. Well, I think it's supposed to cool off here a little bit tonight too. Binding a quilt my friend made before she hurt her shoulder. Oh, she can't handle the weight. Yes. I did a couple of quilts for a friend too. I like binding at night and just sitting chatting with the hubby, and he's usually got something on TV. YouTube, university, you know, learning about this or that. And I'd sit there and hand finish a binding. Coffee. Missed my morning cup. Oh no. How could you do that, Katie? See you later. Okay. I have a ruler here, but what line is for 1/4 inch? Could you show me one of LL's ruler, which line it is? Oh, here's one over here. And I don't switch things. Just a minute. So LL's ruler has, in each 1 inch, each inch is in a box. And then there are 3 lines inside. That's because the 4th line is the edge of the block, and each one is 1/4 inch. So first line is 1/4, the one in the middle is half, so that's 2/4. The next one over is 3/4, and then the full inch at the edge. So your 1/4 inch, I can't show you because I'm not close enough, and I'm not moving cameras. But if you have a square on your ruler, an identified square, and different rulers use different colors and different lines, inside it you might see 3 vertical lines. Each one represents 1/4 inch because the 4th quarter is the edge, the outside edge of your square. Does that help any at all? Inside that, sometimes on the line of the square, you can see 1/8 inch marks on some of them. So identify a square and see how many spots across there are. If it's divided into quarters, that's where your 1/4 inch is. Now some rulers have, like this one for example is, no, it's a 4-inch ruler. Sometimes you get a 3.5 inch ruler and it'll have 3 squares and then just the 1/2 inch on the edge, because so many patterns are cut at a 1/2 inch. And you could cut a 1.5, 2.5, 3.5 easily with that extra 1/2 inch. It's easier working from an edge for some people. I like the full solid inch and figure out where my 1/4 is. I don't know if that helps you any or not. When Laura Lynn gets back, ask again, and she can put it closer into the screen for you. Put this back where I got it from. I don't remember where I got it from. What did I miss? Making baby quilt for my great niece. How neat! Alrighty. A couple of World Without End quilt squares.
Just like wearing a coat.
Yes. Well, don't go out there.
Gosh.
Hold it up to the camera over the desk. Hold it up way high. But you can change the scene and show her how you find a 1/4 inch. Let's do this straight.
Oh.
1/4 inch marking on a ruler. She wants to identify it.
What? Okay, see there's...
Are you in the screen?
Oh, right, there we go.
There you go.
Okay, you see these? First the lines are back. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Okay, so there's that edge. Okay. There's the edge, and then there's that first little nub. Okay. That's the 1/4. That's the that's the 1/4. That's an 1/8. That's a 1/4. That's a 1/2. That's a 3/4. That's an inch. Or for the 1. So 1/4, 1/2, 3/4. 1/4, 1/2, 3/4. Okay. And that little nub right there, that's only an 1/8. Okay. The one that's just right there, that's only an 1/8. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. All right, so I have to
See
resew
what else
this.
I missed. Working on God and Country quilt by Easy Peasy. Yes, I looked at that one.
Which one?
Down to one more seam and then it's border time. Yes!
Oh, nice. I've done a couple of World Without End quilt squares. Not many pattern ideas for all that particular pattern online. Interesting.
I
World
don't-
Without End. I'll have to look that one up there,
I've
Jillian.
heard of it because it's WWE and my group has talked about it, but I've forgotten it now.
Okay. All right.
You're right. I should have held it up to the camera. Yes. Katie stepped out for a while.
Oh, did she? Okay, bye, Katie. Have a good one. Missed her there.
It'll show better if you hold the ruler against black fabric. Got any black fabric anywhere?
I might.
Okay, let me
There.
see if I can get down off this and up there.
And then there's the pencil. Are you okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got it. Okay. There, now you can see where they are. And 1/4 is right in there.
Yep. That ruler's so old. It's so
And then there's a half in the middle. And 3/4. And if you're looking, this is your square. 1 inch square to the edge of the ruler. I often look at in here as the 1 inch square to identify then your 1/4 from this edge, half, 3/4, and that would be your full inch square again. Does any of that make sense? Want to try it again?
All fixed.
Yes,
Have to go to dinner.
magic!
Be back later. Okay, Lynn. Bye, Liz. Take care. Have to go out. You too, Miss Donna Faye. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Hi, Jean. We'll finish the top today. Oh, what you doing there, Katie? What you doing there, Katie Crafts? Okay, so what now, my dear? What now that I fixed my... Well, no, you fixed my boo-boo, and I fixed the boo-boo, so there we go.
Okay, we're in business. So I'm going to get back to this now. I was having too much fun with the chat.
Ah.
Okay. Position the pocket. Okay. Add remaining side of Velcro to the main bag. Maybe I'm not starting with it. Position the Here's the back.
Okay.
Position the pocket on the remaining tote piece, with the bottom of the pocket resting on your drawn line. Where's your drawn line?
Right there.
Okay, so we're upside
So
down to
that's
me.
there to there.
Bottom of your pocket on that line.
Make that looks good.
Woo!
That looks good. Okay. Yay.
Finish sewing the handles to the tote below the pocket only.
Okay.
For now.
Can do. Just want to line that up first, though. Oh, that's a... Wow, that's a sucky cut on that one. Oh my gosh, what did I do? That's not going to be stapled enough.
I think it'll be stable enough.
You think so? You can add a little strip there.
Okay.
Jeez, that makes me mad. I thought I checked everything. Okay, hold on. I'm a little shy on my stabilizer on this edge here, so I'm just going to make sure I add some. Okay.
Wounded soldier here. We're going to fix the leg.
Yeah.
Oof. Kept in stitches. She's
One,
got
two, three,
everything
everybody
off.
do the happy dance.
Everything off the back of the long arm today to ready to rock and roll and dance with the long arm once again.
Nice. I'll put that as a big base
Yes.
stitch.
Big achievement.
Oh, have fun quilting on the long arm. Nice, nice.
Yes.
That's awesome.
1, 2, 3, everybody do the happy dance.
I've never stitched off the back of the long arm, so I have no idea what it's like.
Oh. Somebody said hi, Sass. There's Sass.
Hey, Sass.
Hello, hello.
It's probably freezing her butt off in Australia.
Yes, she's on the opposite season.
She is. It was just a little shy on the edge, so and I'd rather have something than not have something. So
Yep, gotcha.
that's as far as I'm concerned, and I don't care about the stitches there. It's who's ever gonna see it. So, anyways, moving on, putting it on the line.
Put the bottom of the pocket resting on your drawn line. Finish sewing the handles of the tote below the pocket only.
Okay. Here. Hey, Miss Pauline Frew, how you doing today? Welcome in. We got Miss Gwenny in the house.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so we'll sew just the bottoms. Make sure that got there. Look to the side. Okay, so now back over the shoulder and camera. We're just going to sew on the bottom parts here. So just straight down. Does it actually say go across the top
doesn't
part or anything like
say.
that? Okay,
It
so we'll just sew
says-
straight down.
Finish sewing the handles on the tote below the pocket only.
Okay, that's what we'll do.
Well, there's another line going to go across
Right, I
that
figured.
spot anyway, so we're good.
Oh no! Bob and Chicken, we lost. It's okay, I got another one. Don't you worry. Nearly 100 thumbs up. Can we get 100? Oh, did we get 100? Thanks, Anio, for being such a, thumbs upper. it does help get us out there to people, so it is appreciated. Very much so. We do work hard, or is it hardly work? I'm not sure. I get lost
It's a little
sometimes.
both. It's a little both.
A little both. A little both. Hello, Pam's Handmade. Oh my God. I knew that would make people laugh. Thank you so much for appreciating it, Pauline. And can you guess why? Miss Lois guessed already. So she gets herself a prize, but I'll give that to her when I see her in January. So. Yes, I know. I hate Bob and Chicken too. That's okay. That's okay. Cheers, everybody who's coming on in. Thank you so much for gifting us with your time. This is Miss Gwenny Simpson, one of our very long-time moderators, and second time hanging out with us here in 2 years. So we're very pleased and very honored to have her back. So
It's
I'm happy
great to
she
be
wanted
back.
to come back.
Yes, it's great to come back. This is fun.
Nice. Thank you, Patita. 104, no, 107. Woot. Nice, nice,
Woo.
nice. Kind of reminds me of Pop. Okay, so now what?
Now
what?
base side edges of the pocket to the back of the tote to hold it in place.
Okay, so the side edge is here. To the back of the tote. Okay. Oh, oh. Just kind of make it a one unit at this point in time.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. right?
Yep,
Okay.
yep. There's more stitches will go over there later.
Cheers, Tina. She's always cheersing. She's always cheersing.
She's coming together.
It is a lot to cut out, like a lot of the fabrics, bits and bobs that you have to do the lining, the contrasting, the mane. But in the end, I don't think you'll be disappointed, honest to goodness, because whatever colors you make, and that's kind of another reason why I picked Mr. Potato Head. If you can pick a solid, it's going to look amazing. If it's going to look amazing with Mr. Potato Head, it's going to look amazing with a solid or a pattern or anything else like that. So, do I hear 110? She's the auctioneer.
Oh,
Hey,
my daughter's on.
I was
Hi,
just gonna
Sandy.
say, Trouble's in the house.
Uh-oh, I thought you meant her.
Just kidding. Hey, Barbara Kate, welcome in. Welcome in, Sandy. Happy you're here. We're doing really well so far. I think we are.
So far,
we're doing
so far.
amazing.
We're not in trouble yet. Pop hasn't blown his stack yet. I guess we're...
No, and Marcus hasn't cut us off, so we're
No.
good. Okay.
Yes, Kelly and I were going to meet Sandy, and
That's
that
right.
virus cut us off.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. I remember
Yeah,
that.
She was down at Olds, so I was going to drive down to Olds and see her. She was
Yeah,
picking
because
up
she was taking her
son
kid
at
to
Olds
college. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, well.
I remember
It'll
that.
still happen, Kelly. Okay, now comes the fun part.
Now's
Add
the fun part?
remaining side of Velcro or magnet to the main bag underneath the top half of the fastener. So put this one in to match that one.
Oh, so we. Oh.
The other half.
Oh, right. Oh,
other half.
Duh. Okay. Okay. Well, why did they have you do that before? Actually.
So that it lines up. So you're sure it lines
okay.
up and know exactly where.
Okay, that makes sense.
Otherwise, you'd be out even just 1/8 of an inch would be bad.
True. Okay, so now I'm going to make sure this is laying flat completely. Okay, so we have that little nub that we put on there for the magnet. We have the other part.
Sure we do.
Um,
Hello.
we did have
Hello.
the other part. We managed to lose it.
See what happens when you're not here, Sandy? Mom falls apart. We have to. Where's the other hand?
Hold on. I'll lift the sewing machine and you tell me if it's not under there.
It's not under there.
No?
Not under there. No, there it is.
Oh, perfect.
Or is that a new one? No, that's the one. Woo!
Okay.
We got
Wanna
her.
Move the strap.
Or would I move the strap?
There we go. Perfect.
And soon.
Perfect. Okay.
Let me get
We don't
this
go to
in.
Olds anymore. Son has been graduated for a while. He
Yes.
just moved out with his girl. Be careful the chair.
Yes,
yeah, move
yes,
behind
yes.
you. Move behind you. I don't want you slipping.
But we will get to BC, or you'll get back to Alberta. Whatever. We'll make it. You hear a road trip coming up, Sandy?
Okay, so we had that little connector piece for this part here. So we want to make sure it's completely flat on our project. And then we're just going to lift it up just a smidge and then kind of put a little mark of where that's going to match up with its buddy. Okay? And then that's when we're going to put this through that side. Okay, and it is already stabilized, so I think we're okay on that department.
Yes.
Okay. So
Well, I
that's-
actually threw an extra one on myself, though.
Oh yeah?
I
Okay.
did.
Okay.
There's a lot of pull and tear on it.
going to harm anything.
There's a lot of pull and tear on it. Better safe than sorry.
I agree. I agree. We do have, is Pop still in the chat? And can we have more than one giveaway today? Forgot to ask him that part. So demanding. I'm so demanding.
And practically creative. I thought Gwenny had custody of the bits and pieces. Sure. That's the way I keep custody. My daughter's lucky she grew up and left home.
I'm going to use this as a guide, the little mechanism thing here. Put it right over
Blind leading the blind, yes.
the dot. And I'm
Actually, I
gonna-
have a blind friend, and she and I went out together, and I had a lame leg at the time. And my husband said, I don't know if it's blind leading the lame or the lame leading the blind, but good luck, you two.
Okay, so what I did is I used the back part as a template. I put it over the circle, and then on two little lines right beside that where we're hooking the little flaps, I put little lines to make sure those are the ones that I'm cutting, okay? So now I'm just going to come back here. I'm going to take my little seam ripper and just kind of poke it along, ripping the interfacing underneath as well as the fabric.
Without getting carried away.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Just be gentle. Okay. All right. Now we're going to take our little mechanism and we're going to poke it through those two little slits that we just made. Maybe. Maybe. Yep, there we go. Okay, there's it on the back side. And I want to make sure I'm adding a little bit of extra stabilizer. I got two little pieces here, just fold it over, and I'll cut two little pieces in there and just slip right over, okay? Let me know. Yeah, let's exclamation enter if you want to get in for the draw right now, and then within a moment or two, we'll have Pop draw one. We have already one winner today, and she was in the chat, Miss Tracy Albert, and thank you so much for being here and participating. It is greatly appreciated. We appreciate your company.
So it appears that if you've entered once today, you're still entered.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. You don't have to re-enter. Only the one that won is taken out of the pool. Okay, so what I did is I took that little template and I put it on the back side here and drew two little lines. So I'm going to make sure that when I cut those two little lines, it'll slip right over here and be able to stabilize it no problem. Okay. Take my little seam ripper, poke down, and then move just a little forward. Seam rippers are really super sharp, and they can wreck a project in no time flat if you're a little bit too exuberant, okay? So we're gonna pop those 2 little split marks over our little tab, and then we're gonna put our little locker down, and then we're gonna twist the little pieces to the outside. Okay. There we go. Okay, nice and stable. Okay, and hopefully we did it right. Oh, it already snapped, so we did it right. Yay! Our second snap in our whole life. Hey, Suzanne Taylor, how you doing today?
So now we need pattern piece number 10, which I think is your other contrast one. Yes.
Yeah. So what I did to stabilize this fabric, because I didn't have iron on, I took it to the long arm and I loaded the fabric this way, so the back was the front side was actually facing down, like as if it was a backing. Put my interfacing on top of it and then stitched the bejeebies out of it to make it one unit. Okay.
Instead of gluing it on.
Instead of gluing it on, I stitched it on. Okay. So it adds a nice little texture, and you can see like
it's neat.
Snails and butterflies and bumblebees all and every now and again. So okay. So that's what I did. I didn't want to spend any more money on getting iron on when I had a whole bunch of sew on because I ordered wrong. Cheers, everybody. Are you sure you're staying hydrated?
I've got her down here. I thank you.
Okay. This is warm. I don't want to. Much
left.
better now the hydro's back. Oh, I bet. Oh, did you lose it? I meant like, not like lose
it's
it.
me who loses
But
things.
I meant like your hydro, obviously. But Sister Lisa didn't say anything, and you guys are like right next to each other. Go. I know, right? My quilt project? Okay, next.
So your contrast bottom piece.
Oh, my bottom. You talking about my bottom?
Let's see. Place pattern piece 10 right sides together on the drawn line.
Oh.
Yeah, up here.
Oh, up, yes. Oh, right, like we did the last time.
Yep,
I'm sorry.
yep.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Sew in place using 3/8 inch seam.
Okay. Yeah. And yeah. So what we're doing is we're enclosing the raw edge from this pocket system here. Because it's raw all the way along here. So we're going to come in, we're going to stitch, and then flip. And that is giving us one, no, that's actually one whole big pocket, isn't it? Yeah, that's one whole big pocket that's going to be there. So, okay. Push the back against the cutting mat to push prongs flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
This might
Okay.
give, is what she's saying. This might give in this one. It's pretty hard.
Yeah, it is pretty hard, right? So, okay, we're good. We're good there.
Tell me when.
Yeah, go ahead, Pop. Go ahead, whenever you're ready. Tell me when. And he goes, when?
And he says, when?
Sorry, my big fat head's in the way. I just wanted some tea. And you can call me Kent today, okay? I promise not to answer. Yeah, at 6:30 in the morning, it was a nasty storm. Ooh, interesting. Oh, thank you, Diana Bird. Thank you very much. Okay. That was a fantastic idea. What was Lois? Was she talking to somebody else or what? Well, I don't know. I don't know, because sometimes it's hard to check out. Okay, so.
You're quoting how to put the.
The stabilizer? Yeah, I was just like, how am I going to? I'm like, wait a second. I just.
So you need something stabilized. She'll stick. No.
June Hansen has won and is removed from today's future giveaways. Miss June Hansen, if you're in the house.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, June.
Calling June.
June, yeah, June. Calling June. It's now July. No, I'm kidding. Okay. She's got to say something. Come on, June. Somebody call her. I know you guys got her number.
Waiting for June. Hello, June. June, wake up. Your nap is over.
June, June, June. How do you like it? How do you like it? June, June, June. June has been lucky lately. Oh, has she? Ooh. What's she been doing?
Still waiting for June to reply. Speak up, June. please. IKH from Oregon.
Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Did you say something yet? I haven't seen
Not
it.
from
No.
June, I haven't seen.
Oh, hey, Sandra Kay. Welcome in there, dear. But did something wrong there. Okay, so we have that done.
And do the same as before. So what did we do before?
I think we stitched across the top and then the bottom, if I remember correctly.
Press bottom piece down over the bottom edge of the bag, matching raw edge. Stitch edge close to folded edge.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's just clip that there.
Baste bottom edges together and set aside. So
Oh,
then
stitching.
you're
Oh, thank you, Lois. I was like, how do I make this all happen? Because I really wanted it to happen, right? And I didn't want to spend any more money. I know when it comes to these things, when you're buying like 3 and 4 yards of fabric. So if LL is Kent, is Gwenny Barbie, then yes, we could do that. We could totally do that.
I'm not skinny enough.
I heard the movie was funny. That's what your daughter told me. Yeah,
Yes, it is
it's a
funny.
good movie. So I have to watch it.
It is funny. Have we seen June yet?
I don't know.
What happens? Oh dear.
I don't see June and Chad either. So I would hate for her to miss out. I would hate for her to miss. Oh, sorry. She's probably going this way. This way. There we go. Oh nope, wrong one. There we
Try
go.
that one. There we go.
Third time's the charm, people. It's a good thing I'm, work here. Can't say I'm new.
Hello, Sophie. How's that, Sophie?
We'll give her another moment, and then we'll have to redraw. Okay, June, make sure you're in line. Yes, thank you, Annie, for saying that too. Yeah.
So, Lori Clark, if you hadn't entered, enter now.
Yeah, exactly. You can.
I don't know if it's been closed off. Maybe it doesn't count for this, and I don't know. Don't know what the bot does, but give it a shot. Probably closed until he opens it again.
Hey, KH. Welcome, welcome.
You're such a good girl, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh, she's hot.
You. Yeah, you are hot.
She wants to go in her chair and be comfy.
Oh, Sandra messaged her. So see if that. she gets
Okay,
back on.
okay. We'll give her a moment or two. We understand people. It's hot and there's a bit of a delay, so we're going to be. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Tracy Albert was here and she was like, right on, girl, I'm here. I'm here. You pick my name. Pick me. Okay, now.
Optional travel strap. Did you choose that?
The optional what?
Travel strap.
I think I did.
That's the part that goes. This bag has a travel strap so that when you have rolling luggage, you can put this strap up from the bag over the handles and it sits on top of your luggage and you roll them both together.
I'm keen
love
on that. I'm keen on that.
So where is that? Let me find it. Travel strap. 18 main fabric. 18. Oh, I guess I'm the keeper of the pieces. I don't know why it's over there.
That's the elastic.
Okay, 18. Woohoo! Look at this.
Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, so what do we got to do to that one?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I know, Miss Practically Creative, I know. She's on her way. Okay, we'll wait for June. We love June. We'll wait for June. We know she's coming. We're good. She's pushing buttons again.
Press and fold interfaced piece. It is interfaced.
Yeah.
In half along the 15-inch side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fold the outer edges in toward the center and repress. So it's something like your handles, I guess.
I was just going to say, that seems to be like our little
Fold the
handles
outer
and
edges in toward the center and repress.
So it's
The
just...
strap should measure 2 by 2 inches across when you're done.
Okay, yeah, then that's it. Okay. All right, let's do this. There she is. Yay!
Wow.
Yay!
There,
Awesome.
June.
Awesome. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, so what you want is 2 yards of fabric or 2 panels or a panel and a yard of fabric, that sort of thing. And I will send you some photographs. So make sure you hit the email, what you got to do, fill out that little form so I got your email address. And then you get to pick. I've got quite a few here for you to choose from. So You know, it's not like you don't have anything, and it's not just like, you know, a brown or something. You know, I got fabric. So, and you get 2 yards, okay? And just in case, you may not have known, but, oh no, forget it. I said yards. I was gonna say meters bigger than a yard, but I already said yards, didn't I? So
Go for meters.
I could go. So I'm so used to saying meters. So you may just end up with meters.
Yeah.
Okay. It won't be yards. It'll be meters. So
Captain Stitches says, nice, but I'm older than dirt, so my traveling days are over. I'm 75 and I'm still a-rolling. I think I'm older than dirt.
you are not.
Okay, yeah, this trip is my celebration of my 75th birthday. That's how I spent it on myself. I'm going back to Laura Lynn's.
I'm surprised you wanted to.
Woo! It's fun here.
Glad she's having a good time. Unless you want brown. Yeah, okay, Pop. Unless you want brown. Then okay.
Okay, so
on both sides?
top stitch the folded edges 1/8 from inch.
Okay, perfect.
And they're 2 inches now.
Yes, it
yes.
is. It is.
Yes, 1/8 from the edges. Top stitch.
How do I get you my free? Oh, you have to click on that link there, June. That was just in the chat that Pop did. It says at June Hansen, please go to. All of less than a minute ago. So that's all.
Irish lady. Her hubby's finished his chemo.
Ooh.
And radiation, all clear. Now the doctors found. Found a heart flutter, so he's going in for an ablation.
Abulation, yeah.
Yeah,
He's a real trooper.
just
Oh,
just
good
like
on
Howie.
him. Good
Yeah.
on him. I'm sorry he's got a flutter though. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just got to fill out the form there, June, and Miss Tracy Albert as well. She knows. She knows. Yeah, so you get a couple bits of fabric is what you got. So.
Look at those potato heads
I know.
going down the road.
See them rolling. Potato head. They're thinking I want mashed potatoes. I want fries. I want tater tots.
Now, position your strap about a 1/4 inch above the back pocket across the back of the tote.
Okay, 1/4 inch. Let's do this. Sorry.
Yep. Just so the pocket stays free. Above.
Oh.
Oh.
Before the
Yes,
handle?
and
After the
not,
handle?
no.
Oh, okay.
No,
There
hold
we
the
go.
handle.
So pull
Yeah.
the handle back.
Yeah. They didn't. I must have told
And you
you
said
that,
a 1/4 inch or half, or an inch and a quarter? Sorry.
it'll be 1.5 inches down from the top.
Okay, let's note that down there, please. All right. 1.5 inches from the top. Let's go down. Okay.
Make sure the tote handles are folded out of the way. No, it don't.
Let's little pencil here, little pencil there, and then that sits on
That's
there.
perfect. And sew the side seams.
Sides. Yeah, that makes sense. Just to do the sides. Okay.
So strap in place at the side seams.
Oops. Yeah, best of luck to him there, Irish. Like, really. Like, kudos. Kudos for beating that. And here's hoping the flutter doesn't cause too much of an issue. So, thank goodness my heart murmur didn't cause any issues with my surgery. So.
Oh, sorry, so. What are they talking about here?
Okay, thank you, Tracy.
You do that first, then we have to figure out what this means.
Okay, just the side pieces, right? Okay. So this is like the part that you can, you know, when you have like a little carry-on, this actually slips over that handle that you would like pull across, so you could sit right on top of your carry-on luggage. So, or like a little suitcase or something like that, or your sewing bag,
Oh, yes, that's what I did.
like your sewing machine bag, not the stuff that you bring for sewing. You know what I mean? I'm just going down on either sides. Did she miss it? Oh no, she got it. She got it. Yep, yep. Hope you're okay. It's a good thing you can be with us for. Oh, what happened to Juicy? Also sole caregiver for my hubby who can't leave home on Friday. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Jean. I'm so sorry. Adds a lot to take on as a human being.
It is.
It really is.
It is.
You know, looking after somebody else
Yeah.
completely 100% like that, right? So, good on you for doing that. Hey, Roxanne, how you doing? How you doing? It is coming together quite nicely. So this is one side of the tote. You want to show up the other side, too? And that's the other side. So far, so good, people. We have two outsides.
Okay, now on this strap, you're going to sew a line like this at 2.5 to 3 inches in from each side edge. Sew a satin stitch, it says, like a
Oh, ziggity
5
zag.
mm wide zigzag with a stitch length less than 1 mm. So it's just to really lock it in, because this is the strain and stress that the weight, what's in the bag, will be on your
Right.
roller
I'm
thing.
gonna opt for the 2.5 to go in on the two, but
Okay.
I'm using the seam on the 2.5, not the
Okay.
edge of the fabric.
Okay,
So, but the
well, it's
seam.
just to hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it says, if you know your luggage you'll be using, measure the width of the handles before sewing your satin stitch to make sure it'll fit.
Yeah. No, I don't.
I tried 3 of my luggage handles, and the largest was only 8.5 wide, so.
Okay. There we go for that. I can't see it, Mom. Oh. Okay. There, Pop just put it right there for you. Okay.
There it is again, yeah.
There it is again. Okay, so let's change this to ziggity zag. Oops, we pushed the right buttons.
So,
And we're gonna do it close together.
yeah. It suggests 5 mm wide and less than 1 mm long. Really close.
Okay. Let's do this on a scrap first before I,
Yes.
just because I want to make sure it's gonna look okay and not dirty. I'm happy with that one. I would like Gwenny sitting beside me reading the pattern too. I know, right, Ellie?
Oh, just send me the flight number. I'll be right there. That would be fun, Helly, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I wish I could afford to come. This is fun. This is fun. I see progress. Yes.
I do too. Right, Cindy Walt? We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. But making sure you have all your bits and bobs cut out first is definitely helpful. You'd be spending half the time of your like a 6 hour, if you were like set 6 hours for it, half of that time would be like cutting and pressing and stuff. So, okay. All right.
All right, the next step I think you're not going to do.
So what I did is a really close zigzag right there. So you can see how tiny that is. Or
Yes,
but
yes.
big enough but secure enough. Okay. Oh, I like that. This looks so cute. It looks so cute. Look, we got a snap, people. We got a snap. Nice. Okay.
The next step is to cut buttonhole for the cord to go through, but
Oh.
instead of using the cord, you're going to
Use
do
elastic.
elastic somehow.
Yep. So
Um,
we'll figure that out eventually.
14.
Yeah.
Place,
Just got the pieces.
place with the contrast piece with the pocket. So along the top edge. I've got to figure out how this is going so that let's see.
I'm sorry,
Outside
rather
pattern
new to
piece
Mama
number
Pop, so getting
4.
to know her. Yeah, no problem there, Captain Stitches. Got lots of peoples hanging out here.
This is number 4, 2 pieces. Okay, I don't know. Did we need 2 pieces of number 4? Let's look. Number 4. Got 2. Okay. Pleated side pocket. Oh yeah, we're putting side pocket on both sides of the bag. So this is the outside bag pocket we're doing. Right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay.
Place this one. Contrast 14. Because we're going to make a top on it too now. Okay. Contrast. Because you're skipping the hole. But you're going to put something around the top. Are you gonna
So
have to put
I
that
figure
in first?
when we sew these two together, I can put a channel in and then put the elastic through the channel.
Okay. Okay.
That
a
was
good
my
plan.
yeah
Good plan.
yeah that was just my easy kind of plan.
Okay.
There, so.
Right sides together, sew along the top edge. So this is because this is going to be your contrast.
My flip, right?
turnover
Okay,
flip,
so
yeah.
that's the one pocket. Let's do this one here. Okay, so here,
With the 1/2 inch seam allowance.
a 1/2 inch. Okay. We are a bunch of people just want to have fun. We just want to have fun. Indeed, we do. Oh, wrong stitch. Wrong stitch. Back it up. Back it up. Made a channel for elastic. Yeah, that seems like an ideal thing for me. Okay, so if we were going to flip that over, that would be to that side.
Yes.
And then if we just scoot, so my idea here is, I did that flip, okay? We sewed those two pieces together with a 1/2 inch seam allowance, okay? Flipping this over gives you that contrasting material that's popping up like on all the little baggy parts. So if I come down here and I take my space of elastic.
First off, you should top stitch this, right?
Yeah, yeah. Or, yes,
I think
and then the elastic will be under
that's
here.
That's what I would do.
Or if I stitch down here a little bit and put the elastic right underneath the black. Or do you think it should just go underneath? Because it would be just
Yeah, I'm not sure.
stitching down here and then that's the channel.
Yes,
Right,
that's
so,
what I was thinking.
Yeah. So we'll just make sure, since this is a 1/2 inch, we'll have to at least go like 3/4 of an inch.
1/2 sneeze.
Remind me to get set up some twitchy modes and such when I'm home. Okay, well, we'll do. Friends, because today you only need to know one word about us, Level. We are crazy. We're crazy.
We made a science out of it.
Heading out back to the salt mountains. Okay, take care there, Kelly Quilts and Cruises. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go this way. Okay.
Itty bitty 9 patches, don't ask. Well, you put your elastic between the two fabrics on the wrong side. I think that's your plan, isn't it? Or in between the two.
Just in between.
In between the two fabrics,
Just gonna
yeah.
right in there.
As we all start singing a song, right? Girls just want to have fun.
Now, take this under end.
I don't know how much gathering you're going to want on that, baby.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to make sure I get it in first, and then I can
Right.
adjust it, right?
Right.
So, let's go. I'm going to use my hemostats for this. Nope. I don't know. Use my hemostats for that. Just dropped. See if it will either slide through or looks like I could just push it through. It's almost there.
It goes on the top one. Well, howdy. Okie dokie.
I'm just a little on the wall. I know you can't tell. I'm a sass. You're so funny. Okay. So now I've got that in there. We'll do a little clip. Just going to do a pre-measure for the second pocket because we'll have to do the same thing twice, right?
Yes.
So, okay. There. Yes, you will. Okay, so what I'm going to do on this side is I'm going to pull the elastic a little taut, have it right up against that edge, do a little ziggity zag, and then pull to where I'm comfortable with the tension on the elastic part, okay? So here it is straight. I just did a little stitch on this end here, holding that elastic piece in place. It's the length of my fabric right now. So if I pull it in an inch or so, like there's some resistance, that's not giving you much, so I'm thinking I'm going to go about at least another inch or so, and then that gives a nice bit of a pocket to be able to slip something in, like a water bottle, an umbrella, or something else. So now I like that there, so I'm going to clip that or pin it and then just sew back and forth, okay, to keep it in there. And then we'll do that for the next one as well, okay. So it keeps our position on the elastic. I'm gonna go over my pin. Okay. Next one.
You want to do that much on this one too? Do
Yep.
it at the same time
Yep,
while we
yep.
know what we're doing?
Yep, exactly.
And
Scroll
take your name
back. I
off.
said hello and how are you? Are you talking to us?
Scroll back. She said hello to Helly, hello to Marie Franz.
Is that already half? Is it? Oh, we are halfway. Where's the day going? Ah! Somebody stop time right now.
Oh,
Right now.
there's a challenge.
Right now. Or as the cats would say, right meow. Right meow. I'm so glad you're here there, Annie. We haven't seen you in forever. I always think you're teasing your fabric when you say taunt, laugh out loud, because the USA,
Taunt
we
it.
use the way taunt. Oh, we want taunt fabric? Oh.
It's taut fabric, yeah, taut. Pull it taut. Taut. But it's fun to taunt it.
Sass, thanks for sharing your quilt pattern. Yeah, Sass has a really good group on Facebook. I'm gonna Create, Enjoy, and Imagine channel. Alright, there. Make sure my lining is not tucked under. I unplugged my digital clock. Okay. Alright, so now we got our other little piece here, and we're gonna thread it through. Okay. So we do that too. Hope that helps. Where am I? I'm so lost right now. Okay, and then just pushing that elastic through. You could probably use a smaller elastic. I just had lots of this, so I'm just using it. What happened to your kid? Did she fall asleep?
She's probably going back to work.
She's like, just hi, bye.
Yeah.
Checking in later, making
Probably
sure we're
gotta-
still live and you're
probably gotta-
okay. And
Probably got a text or an email. Has to go back to work.
I guess it shows up on your phone, your watch, doesn't it? Right? When
Hers does, yeah. Well, mine does too. I just,
Yeah.
somebody's already texted me. Hope it's not urgent. Maybe they want to know where I am.
You've
Oh, I don't
gone
know.
cray.
That's my
Oh, you wanted somebody to stop time.
my
Oh,
sister found me.
she unplugged her digital clock. Miss Lois. Oh, if it was only possible.
So my sister has been lurking in the background. And if you're still on, hi, Rena.
Okay, now we got our two side pockets done with our little elastic attachments instead of their little rope and pulley. Okay, so there we go. Cut the little extra bits off. Side pockets done. Well, that part, anyways.
Based around raw edges.
Oh, okay, can do. Turn the base stitch up a bit. Should have done that before putting that in, but that's okay.
Yeah, because,
Yeah, now it's folded,
yeah,
right?
yeah, that wasn't in here, so.
So I'm just keeping the two fabrics together by just zipping around a little base stitch to keep those two pieces, the interfacing, the contrasting fabric, and the main fabric all together. Turn back time. Find a way.
The Professional 6-hour tote. Well, this is just the outside. We still have to build all the lining and the pockets in the lining, and it's got a lot more going. So I'm thinking we're going to be doing some of this next week.
Well, we'll see. Let's keep going.
Okay.
We ain't done yet.
Ellie's knitting dishcloths.
Oh, nice. I love dishcloths.
Yes.
But I use it more than dishes. It's like washcloths for
Yes.
for,
Yeah, they're
for
handy.
me,
They're handy.
for Sophie. So.
Binding to bleed ugly corners, but will keep a foster child warm. It definitely will. Working on community quilts. Thank you.
Side pockets, basted.
Okay, baste pocket to the side panel piece number 2. That's this baby.
Okay, what are we doing with
With
this?
at both side edges only, even with the bottom. So you even up the bottom, but only baste the 2 sides. And yes, they're going to be big because we're going to pleat the bottom.
Right. So over here and over there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All the way to the top.
All the
Yeah.
way to
Okay.
over your
Okay.
elastic.
All right. Just want to make sure so I can like straighten it out first, sort of thing.
Yeah,
So it's not
on that
going
side,
a little,
yeah.
little wonky. A little wonky tonky.
Wonkies. I have confidence in you both. That's okay. You just don't know us. Okay, center divider is interesting. You mean in the lining? Yes, it's like that center pocket in the center. I have a zipper in mine, and it tells you to do a zipper, but my daughter said don't do the zipper in mine, and I didn't. And she puts all her file folders in there, and it's someplace in here it says file folders fit in the center pocket.
Be right back. Okay, Lori.
Burb, burb, burb,
Burb. Be right back.
burb, burb, burb.
The burb.
I didn't claim sanity, did I? No, it's okay.
Nope.
It gets worse.
That's
Time
okay.
goes
Neither
on.
did I, so it's all good.
2 peas in a pod.
I claimed humor. I tried to have humor.
Okay, well, I don't know if I do or not. Get there someday.
Don't start with the wonky donkey.
Oh,
So big deal.
I love reading that book, that wonky donkey book. I just love reading it. Love it.
Sylvia coming in just to stir the pot a little bit.
I'm back from lunch. What did I miss? Oh, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah, how you doing?
Good to see you back.
How was luncheon? What was for lunch? Oh, and speaking of lunch, if you are hungry at all, we just have to let Marcus know.
I had lunch, thanks.
Are you sure? But you're gonna be.
Oh, I'm good.
All right.
I'm good. My story, no, I'm sticking to it.
You heard it, folks.
You heard it here first.
Marcus is more than willing to make you something to eat. So.
Tracy uses her, I think she's talking about the center
Center
pocket.
console? Center
center-
console.
yeah, the
It's a
console.
car.
She uses
This is
the
the center console of the car.
For her journal and glucometer.
Oh my goodness.
We love you all's humor. Is that, oh, it's humor. Okay, we're
Yeah,
in
see?
business.
See?
You must
When
know
I was
the good
standing
stuff,
in
yeah.
line looking for talent, and they said you get to pick one, I said humor. That's what I said.
Okay.
Because I got nothing else.
And then I picked her.
So we got the brains and the funnies. So there we go. I got the funnies.
Oh, boy.
Boy, he's got the brains.
Oh. Some days
Okay.
it's out to lunch.
I feel like these are like, you know, those things. Oh, I forgot there. But that you put on your boots to cover your
yeah,
boots. You know what I
buddies.
mean? Like
We just made buddies.
yeah, the boot cover. Hold on.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Marcus just said, let me know if you two get hungry. We're too busy to get hungry. But thank you.
Did I get both on that side? Yeah, I think I did.
both?
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, now. At the bottom raw edge, mark the center of the pocket
Okay, hold on. What?
and the center of the side panel. So center and center.
Okay, hold on. I need some tea. I need some tea. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Okay, so center and center. Okay, well, we could have done that beforehand.
Yeah, I thought that it had us mark that earlier. Well, just a minute, we know what it is. What piece is it? We know the sizes of it. What piece was this? The pocket, so that's this one. Outside pocket. Number 4. What's size is number 4? Number 4. Pleated side pocket was 9 inches. So at 4.5 inches,
Okay, so that's
well, that one
6,
is,
that's
3.
3. Yeah,
That one's
I
3.
just want to make sure there.
And this is
then-
at 4.5 inches from one side.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
See, once in a while it does work. Oh, I love the Wonky Donkey book. I absolutely do. And I love to read it. I use all kinds of weird voices. And I just love it to death.
You hear that?
No.
Sylvia's, Helly's trying to restrict us. Do you see what she
Oh,
said?
Helly.
This is Von Baron.
Keep the sugar out of their dinner.
I know, right?
That's okay. I know Marcus. He'll throw sugar in. It's okay.
She's limiting us.
He won't listen to you. He knows us. Sugar?
Sugar.
Would we be on a sugar high? Ever had one?
Oh, honey.
Sugar.
You will be my candy girl. Okay, now what?
Grinny Granny Donkey. I didn't see the Grinny Granny Donkey. Is that a different book? I've got to find it. So your center mark goes down there and you fold your pleats evenly as best you can.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, there we go. We can pin that right there. Sounded like rain for a second there. It's just by the way the fan was blowing.
Good imagination. It's at least working.
Where'd my pencil mark go on that guy?
Evenly space the fabric to pleat and fit the bottom edge of the side panel.
Okay.
The folded edge of the pleat should be 1 inch in from the side edge. Oh, the top
Yeah.
edge doesn't. Wants this one in about an inch. Oh, that's right. I remember that.
And then that on top?
Then-
Okay, so
yes,
kind of little.
That's good to know before you sew.
Little flipping, flapping. Okay.
And based across the bottom edge.
There are about 3 in the series, says Sylvia.
Oh, I gotta go find more. My grandkids all grew up on me. They're all teenagers. So now I gotta go back and find the other 2. I gotta. I will do that. Thank you, Sylvia. Whoa, 3 in the series. Can you imagine?
Making a cargo pocket style. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
a little cargo pocket style. Okay, that's. Ooh, let's shift that
I used to
first.
read books with. There was an old woman that swallowed a fly. They've got 3 or 4 different books out on that same version, and they're all hilarious. Is that an inch? Is that an inch?
I'm gonna guesstimate.
It's not an inch.
What is it?
It's only 3/4.
But you said it goes in an inch and then folds over.
Oh, okay, then I said it right. It's got to be an inch from the edge.
Yeah, inch from the edge. So that's
Well, that's 3/4 of an inch.
well, okay. Where
Not an
I
inch,
thought
see?
we came in an inch, like with the
Let's see if
fabric,
it
not
makes any difference.
as in.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, you want it back further, I think. It gives a better pucker.
Okay. All right. So there.
Yeah, I think you want to do
A little
that.
bit more. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So what
Gives a better pucker there.
what we're adjusting here is this side little part here. This little bit right in this space here should be about an inch. Okay. And as we can tell, it's clearly not an inch. So we want to make sure. Because other than that, that pleat is actually going to probably get lost in the seam allowance or pretty darn close to it. So
Yeah, give you more
So-
width this way.
kind of scoot that back and then put that there. And then that should hopefully equal
Oh, look at
an
you.
inch. Okay, there we go.
Right on.
Okay.
You
I
can't
misunderstood.
even hear the wood sugar before going crazy. Yeah, it's true. Woo! Bring it on.
Nothing but trouble.
Oh, Charlotte needs a seam ripper.
No. Oh no. It's okay. We're there for you, girl. Ready? 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Seam Ripper, you're my best friend.
Charlotte's. Seam Ripper.
Seam Ripper.
Right to the very end.
You're Charlotte's best friend today. Did you know that?
Auntie handmade, yes. Since we can't take in a child, she's talking foster children. She
Oh.
makes quilts and belonging bags for them. Because
Oh,
in her
nice.
area, there aren't enough foster children placements.
Oh,
And
that's sad.
I stand behind everybody who makes even one effort toward helping any of the community quilt situations. And they're not always quilts, as she says, bags. Sometimes
yep.
toys, whatever. I'm sorry, but that's our world. It's desperate. I work with a non-profit organization. Been with them. They're 25 years old last October, and I've been with them since their first birthday. And we put out. We can't touch the tip of the iceberg of what the need is.
Mhm.
We do thousands of quilts a month or a year because we're quite a big organization.
Yeah.
And we still can't handle it all. Just find an organization and support it. Do that. I encourage everybody. Community effort.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. And then we base stitch across the bottom. Is that to hold them in
Oh,
place, or
You want to know what to do?
what kind of sorta?
Who should we ask? Marcus, what do we do? Okay, at the bottom raw edge,
Okay.
mark the center of the pocket. Okay, match the markings and pin. Evenly spaced pleat, folded edge, based across the bottom edge. I finally got there.
Okay. Done.
Repeat for second pocket.
Okay.
Number 2, which is a side panel number 2.
That's one. Ooh, we're getting so close. We got sides. We got sides. And it's not like mashed potatoes and vegetables or something kind of sides. We're talking sides to a bag, people.
I thought we were picking sides to a hockey game.
Flames all the way.
Uh-oh. Oh, now we could be in trouble.
Battle of Alberta.
Oilers. Now we could be in trouble.
This is where everybody notes. This is where it went downhill. It's the talk of hockey.
This is when it
That's
fell apart.
it. It was split down the middle. There's nothing but fisticuffs afterwards. That's it. Okay, we got that.
To get serious, thank you, Auntie. Yes, it does take a village to help these children. And there's adults that need help too. There's a lot of adults in.
I thought you were going to say it takes a village to run this chat.
It does. It takes this chat village to run us. Okay. My oldest son and his wife are on their 4th adoption of their foster kids. My aunt and uncle did a lot of foster children, and they adopted a few of them. And they had one child that they weren't allowed to adopt because it was unadoptable because of its health conditions. They said he would never be able, they took him on as an infant, he'd never be able to sit up, he'd never be able to talk. And Auntie Mary worked with that child, and he runs around today just happy and chatting away. Now he's got a few developmental problems, but he got way beyond what they thought, and they allowed him eventually to adopt him. I think that's so neat. So that's a success story.
I would
to
consider
the
that.
foster people.
Yep.
Yep.
Fantastic.
They found a loving home for him, even though he's unadoptable. And they said, okay, we'll keep him as long as we can. And by George, they sure did.
Lynn Vilas does, I think it's monarch butterflies, isn't it, that you keep count of all the time?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the weather has been so rubbish there. And Charlotte says she's done for today, tomorrow further with her sewing. She's done for today. And Lori says, don't make me come down there and separate you two.
Oh, look what Pat Strawhouse, a 100-year-old veteran of Canada, is going to parachute to raise money for 6 kids' hospitals.
Oh
Now,
my goodness.
how can you not support that?
Do we have a link? Do we have a link to him that we can probably maybe help him a little bit? That would be so cool.
Laurie Clark, don't make me come down there and separate you two.
I know,
you
right?
read that one, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
She's so funny. She would, though, happily. That's the thing. She'd be, okay, I'm coming. Mom and Gwenny need me. I'm out of here, Billy. I'm out.
All right.
Take care of yourself, kids.
Fortunately, we have Marcus and Sandy around, so.
Somebody
They'll
feed
keep
the
the
dog.
landlord.
No hockey talk. It's too early, says Cindy Wall. Yeah, right.
The hockey's just over. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay.
We got
basic
2
cross
sides.
for 2 pockets.
And we got two front, a front and back, and we got 2 sides so far.
On each side panel, this is a side panel, mark a dot on the side seams a 1/2 inch up from the bottom.
1/2 inch up from the
yes,
bottom.
I remember this. Oh, we aren't there yet. Okay, we get there.
1/2 inch up off the bottom.
Yeah.
Do I do a whole line or just on either
No, just
side?
a dot. Just a dot. You're going to end up doing this kind of thing, clipping it together. This is the side panel you're working on. You're putting that dot in there. You're going to sew it to that
That
and
seems like a
stop
lot
at
more
the
than a
1/2
half
inch. Well,
inch there.
we're going to turn it back here. It says a 1/2 inch up from the bottom.
Okay, alright. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't, but I believe you.
This is where it fell apart. Dresses for little children, beanies for the homeless. Is that through Soya, perhaps? They do all of that. Yes. Auntie again. Pop, how can we put some restrictions on those 2 when they get too smart? Are we getting smart?
No.
It's about time.
I think he means a little smart alecky.
oh.
Maybe.
Is that
I
what
don't
she
know.
means?
I don't know.
I would never think that line. I would never think that line. Okay, and then on the big bag,
Okay.
from the bottom, on the main bag sections along the side seam, mark a dot 3 inches up from the bottom edge.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's where I was kind of losing it. Okay, so bottom edge, 3 inches up.
Da-dot. Do you have to do Morse code?
No,
No?
I hope not,
Okay.
because I would fail miserably. I'd be like, SOS, SOS. That's all I know.
Okay.
The other side, please.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want the pieces to work
I
on.
do. Well,
Gee.
I know,
Okay,
right?
if that's what you want. I don't remember where this piece goes. Oh, I do too.
Trimming off the bottom part here. Then we had extra. Okay.
So the side seam panel to the main bag, right sides together, matching the dots. So put it on one of them first. Same one.
Okay, so let's do this one's here. So we put the 1/2 inch.
And it says starting
at-
yeah. That dot, the dot.
Okay.
And it says start sewing from the top though.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
So only to the dots, don't go past them.
Just to the dots? Okay.
To the dots, so only to the dots. In fact, it's in bold and capitalized, so
The serious about
it's
it.
one of those that we have to listen to.
So,
Pop's away and
17,
Marcus is hiding in the house, right. Hiding in the house.
Marcus doesn't do well with anything, any temperature over like 22 degrees. He starts to melt.
Okay, we are at fault for Charlotte making a mistake.
What?
Fortunately, it was only one small seam.
Yeah.
We do better than that. We make big seams.
And what am I
Oh.
supposed to be stitching? A half? For
Um,
the 2 together?
Oh, you want to know what you're doing? Let's do this again. Sew side panel, maybe starting at the top. Sew a 1/2 inch
Okay,
seam
just,
allowance.
Just want to make sure. I thought it was. I just want to.
And Deborah says, do we know yet why you chose Mr. Potato Head fabric and who this is for? Asking for a friend.
It is for me because I wanted. If I made any mistakes, then I'd be okay with it. So, as in for why I chose Mr. Potato Head fabric, because it's hard to say don't make me pack my angry eyes if I don't have them.
So she will always have her angry eyes with her.
I will always have my angry eyes ready to rip out and show you. I got angry eyes. But there's also happy eyes over here too. Okay.
And sticking out his tongue and got his fingers in his ears.
Marcus says I'm viewing from a safe distance.
Oh, okay. Annie asks if us two will be able to sleep tonight, or are we staying up all night chatting and laughing? Well, actually, I wear out Laura Lynn, send her to bed, then I go home to my daughter and keep her up all night.
And then wear her out.
She's got pretty good stamina.
Exactly. Miss Potato Head is cool. You betcha. Love me, Mr. Potato Head.
Watch out, Pop. They're out of control. We're not out of control yet. We're close.
Depends on who you ask.
Oh,
What are
dear.
you talking about?
Oh, yeah, she's warning. Hella is warning Marcus. You know they eventually will come over to the house, right? Yes, we will.
Okay, so that is on both sides of one pack. I'm thinking, right? Okay. Ooh, this is looking good, people.
It's coming along.
Oh my gosh, super excited.
Oh, this is good, good, good. Laurelyn, you are so funny. You are.
Because I've literally been joking for like 27 years or 25 years since the Toy Story came out, and he's talking to Mrs. Potato Head, or she says, "Don't make me unpack my angry eyes," or something like that. And I have just been in like fits of laughter ever since of that. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then when I found the fabric, I'm like, that's it. You're a bag. You're coming to be this professional tote.
It's perfect. It's perfect. And it only just arrived in time.
It did.
It
It did.
arrived
Other than
after
that,
me.
it was just going to be like a solid. Oh, it's just for me. It's just for me. Lord help us if alcohol. No
neither of us
alcohol is
drink.
involved. Neither one of us drink.
Can you imagine if even one of us did?
Or drank coffee. You know.
Oh yeah, neither of us do coffee.
No, don't do coffee either.
Here, who is this for? It's for Laurelyn.
I'm making it for me.
So she's got her angry eyes always with her.
Yeah.
Don't make me bring them out, she says.
Exactly. I'm trying to get all my gear ready for California, so I want to make sure I'm cool and collected, and I got a nice travel bag, so when we go back to Ontario again in October, you know, I got a nice bag, and it can carry all my crafty stuff, and then my other bags can be my clothing stuff, you know, so. And I'm just coming down to the line where I need to stop. Sorry?
Hella says that it would be better if we did do alcohol, because at least then it
Time
occasionally
to
it would
wear
wear off.
Yeah. Nope. You're in for
Nothing-
life on this one.
Nothing wears off here. Yeah. I would love 2 pieces. What do we got?
Oh my gosh, Miss Pauline, you got no idea. Hold on.
I don't know. It's over there. Ah, there it is. Are you ready for this?
I got the whole boat. And there was 15 yards on here, so there's at least 13 left. So if you would like some, make sure you email me your mailing address. I know I have it somewhere, but it's just so much easier if you just email it, okay? ll fulford@wesewit.ca. Please and thank you. But I did have a backup fabric, just in case.
Oh, yes.
But the main reason, there's 2 main reasons why I didn't pick this. For one, it was Mr. Potato Head and I couldn't pack my angry eyes. And 2, it was directional. And I didn't want to fiddle-faddle with directional fabric today. So, there we go.
What is the yellow dot? Who's the yellow?
It's his crown. It's like his
Oh,
little
yes,
top
yes,
of his
the little
hat.
brush on the
yeah,
top of
little
his-
brush on the top of his hat.
His helmet.
So, I love me Marvin the Martian too. Those are my 2 favorites.
Yep.
So, yeah. So, eventually there will be a bag out of that too.
But not this bag.
Maybe not that bag. It's definitely a different bag.
Suppose now you want to know what
Hey,
to do.
Letitia, how you doing? We're making a professional tote bag, exclamation pattern. If you're looking for a link to it in the chat, okay? We've had this on our list for a little bit. I need to check on hubby, be back later, says Captain Stitches. Okay, okay. Oh, and that's the reason I didn't want to have to really think too much about, because of the pockets. Some are tall and not as wide, and then the whole wrapping your brain about that part. I'm like, you know what? And then Mr. Potato Head was all over the place, so there was no direction to it, and I didn't have to worry about that. So I'm like, there we go. Done, done, done. Earth creatures make me so angry. I know, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pat Strawhouse. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. We'll try and share that maybe next Saturday on the live stream. We can have that as maybe part of, I don't know, maybe I can just be able to save it and link it and share it every now and again.
Pat, when is he doing this? Will it be after the fact? When is he jumping?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Good question. Thank you, Suzanne. Okay. All right. We were done this. Next.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Now-
we put the two together. The
Not yet.
No?
Well,
Oh.
yeah, you're going to. But
Oh.
first, clip the. Which one do you clip? Finger press open. It says finger press this line open.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Do the best we can. There's a lot going on in here. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. That's great news. Here's something we can, you know, maybe help him a little bit or something.
Well,
You know,
yes.
every little bit counts. so.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's why it disappears. It's because it's not there anymore.
It's not there anymore.
Okay. I thought we were missing the tan. I was like,
Gotcha.
oh no,
Oh,
it
no.
missed it.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
nope, it ended. Okay, we're good.
We ran out of
Okay,
time.
let's do this one too. Sorry. Yes, it is, Catherine. How you doing today? What's going on? You got me and Miss Quinny in the house.
Hello, hello.
Oh. Now, I think Tracy Albert has probably just picked her 2 meters of fabric. She'd be like, I'll take 2 meters of that, Laura Lynn. That'll be good, thanks. I know. Come on. Okay, all right. All right, what now?
Okay, this is the main bag. This is side panel.
Yes.
Clip the main bag to the dot.
What do you mean? Clip the name?
Bag to the dot, because it's gonna have to.
Oh, you mean just go like this? No.
Clip it, cut it, snip it to the dot.
But it's already. I
Make
did
sure
sew
you
it
clip
down.
the main bag to your dots. You just sewed to the dot.
Yeah, I just sewed to the dot, so.
Okay, so it's got to pull back to.
Well, actually, I guess I'm not at the dot. I'm actually about a 1/4 inch away. Hold on. Let me get that proper here.
Oh, maybe not on that one. Just maybe on the one you're going to put on. The side you're going to put one on. No, it shows up there. It shows on that one.
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
on both. Okay, so here we have it. This is the
Okay.
And then, well, what does it mean like by clip though? I don't understand. Like
Well,
clip.
usually you.
Oh,
clip the seam.
okay, I got
Clip
it.
the
Yes,
seam.
yes. Sorry, yeah.
But
Alright.
just to
I
the
was
dot.
yeah, I was
just
having a brain
but
fart.
on the main one, but
main
to the dot.
one only. Okay.
Yeah, both sides.
Okay. Oh. Because that gives the turning part for
Yes.
the rest of the bag. Just trying. The angle's not very great here. Okay. Okay.
I feel like I missed something here.
Okay, take a moment. Take a moment. I'm trying to have
the
some
bottom. Okay. Now you sew the bottom seam of the main bag. Why is this not on there yet? Just a minute. Let's see.
tea. That's why I thought we had to do both sides.
Okay.
But
To the dot. Repeat for the remaining 3 side seams. How many side seams you got? 3 side seams. You only got seams. 1, 2, and 3. So you have to put this on, I guess. It only shows this. So if you put it all together, match the bottom seam of the bag and side wrap panel. Make sure you clip the bag and sew together through all layers. Turn the bag right side out. So you've got to put one more of these on. Just one of these on, I guess. Because you got one on that side.
mm-hmm.
You got to put one on this side or that side.
It can't be anywhere else
Why
besides
does it-
going onto this
yeah,
bag.
Why
So-
does it? I'm not sure. Match the bottom of the bag. You want to sew the bottom before you, well, okay, this
And
is
also
still
says
free.
sew bottom seam. So
That's after the side seam. So I think I think we're up in here.
okay.
Repeat for the remaining 3 side seams. So we've done 1,
1, 2. Okay. 3. So if we've done the 1, which
Yeah.
we did, and then
and
2,
2,
3.
4.
Okay.
Or, yeah,
the other
it's
3. Okay.
remaining
All
3.
right. So
That's what it is.
okay. Okay.
Those 3. I thought, where is 3?
Okay.
We've already done
you
one.
and I both were a little lost there. I was like, what?
Now what'd we lose while we weren't up there? Pauline Frew, I've been obsessed with making small basket bags, and I think the Mr. Potato Head and Marvin Fabrics would make great baskets. You are absolutely right.
Message me. Fresh off the presses. Oh, your leg's acting up? I'm sorry, Miss Ellie. Sorry. I was hoping it wasn't. Miss Goiny's got a bit of an irritated hip too, so.
I'm not moving too far. Nor too fast.
That's okay, that makes two of us. I don't feel like I have to catch up with my bum knee, so it's all right. Make a tube first. Okay, thank you, Tracy. That's what I was thinking, making a big tube. Tubular, dude. Tubular.
This doesn't show in the picture. We were going by pictures. I like picture books.
I like pictures too. That's why I do so well at IKEA furniture. I'm good at the pictures.
Catherine wants to know, will there be fabric sales later today? If so, what time? Making purses, totes is beyond my skill level. Quilting's my thing.
We don't ever really do fabric sales here,
Yeah,
do we?
yeah.
Not in their 8 years of YouTube. We don't. Our goal is not to ever try and sell you something when you come here for a live or a video or anything like that. We're not sponsored by anybody. Our goal is not to try and make a profit. We're just here to have fun and share the joy of sewing and laughing and quilting and making a mess.
But she does take requests, I've noticed.
I do. Yeah, if you're looking for something, you just let me know. But that's not my main gig. Is definitely just it's the camaraderie between the people who love to play and caress and love fabric. It's all about the fun. Message you my order for Miss. Oh, I did with a power Riverside. Nice.
Getting in there first.
Who knew?
Before it's sold out.
Who knew? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you both, Tracy Albert and Pauline and Pat Rebenstein. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so what we have here so far is a tote bag in progress. Oh my gosh, that's looking spiffy niffy. Okay, now we need to sew down this other side.
Yes.
Okay.
From the top, it said.
Oh, right.
From the top, yeah.
Let's rethread this here.
April Green is on. Do you see her sitter?
Hi April, how you doing?
Yeah.
She is.
Hi, April.
Sorry to leave you early. Had busy day trimming hedges and cutting grass. Have the Graham boys tomorrow. Need to go to bed. Oh yeah, they're gonna be running you around ragged.
Glad you're on then.
Take care there, Lynn Bylis. Thank you so much for gifting us with your time. Oh, top. Is Pop around?
Calling Pop.
Just wanted to see if we can probably do another giveaway.
Paging Pop. Are you around? We're paging Pop.
So we've had Tracy Albert as a winner today and June Hansen as a winner today. Awesome. Yeah, take care, Lynn. Big hugs to you. Hey, Kathy Darla. How are ya? Making totes person beyond my skill. I started off with just like totes there, Catherine, like just to make bags for the grocery store. I took a couple of sheets and chopped them up and just made, because we don't have plastic here anymore, and actually I've done this like, you know, almost 30 years ago. So I just used that, and then I built from that as like, oh, okay, well, I want a pocket in this tote, and then I would like an inside and an outside pocket, and then it became like this and that, and just kind of, as the need grew for things, that I would just try and make my own bag for it.
Oh, here, Pop is here.
Oh, okay. Exclamation enter to enter if you guys would like to enter in to win a couple yards of fabric.
Meters.
Or meters, whatever. I'm trying to go by them.
Meters are bigger.
Meters are bigger.
Give away meters.
I say yards, but you know you're going to get a meter because we're Canadian. And there's no restriction on where you live or anything like that. We send all over the world, and it's no charge to you whatsoever. So I've made 2 stars made. Hold on. I get why it took you 3 years to get that. Yes, they do take some time for the EPP there, Whiskey. Very much so. But those labors of love are just so worth it.
Yeah.
You know, like that is a one of a kind quilt that
and they're
Craft a
special.
Simple Life. Craft a Simple Life made.
Yeah, they're very special.
Yeah. when you're doing an EPP, you're doing pretty much that for someone you seriously love. Or it's like a quilt display, like you know, you're wanting to get it out there for everybody to see, sort of thing. Oops. Hey, salty cat, what's going on?
What? I'm not a winner. Well, you might be. Cindy.
You know what, Cindy Wall? You're always a winner in my book.
There you go.
Always. You're always a winner in my book.
We're coming up with another draw, so perhaps.
You never know. You could be a chicken dinner. Hey, Art Thread, welcome in. Welcome in. And this is open to Twitch and YouTube. You just have to go exclamation to enter, okay? And just try to sew down the last side to this bag before we pretty much start bulking out our bottom, I think. We gotta sew that.
That's next.
That's next? Woohoo! It's excellent. It's exciting.
It is. It is. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I see progress ahead. Okay, now I need to clip at the 2 spots that I did at the other side. Oh, no? Or no?
Yeah, I guess so. Yes, you will.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, you will. On the main bag.
Yeah. There, that one's already done. I think I did. Okay.
Now sew the bottom across.
Okay, straight, right? Okay,
Match the bottom of the bag and side panels. Make sure you've clipped the sew together through all layers.
Okay, so now we got
going around all 4 sides. Just a minute. Match the bottom of the bag and side panel. And side panel. Bottom of the bag and side panel. But shouldn't you have?
You go one first.
There's got to be a bottom seam. There's got to, up here. Sew the bottom seam of the main bag.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that first, and then the side panel first.
I think we're losing it here.
Who's losing it here?
Is that a 6 by 6 foot quilt behind you? How big? It's laid up sideways. Is why it looks wider than it is.
Yeah, see, there's the bottoms here, right here, and then the top's just like literally just right up there. It's not very far.
That's not the top. That's the side.
I meant like, you know, I
That's
meant
the
the way
side.
it was sitting here. So
Yeah, top and bottom.
that was my
Put 'em
creation
sideways.
for my nieces, our nieces. So I was trying to get our 5 little flowers of our nieces that we love so much. So each one has their own flower.
Are you doing a 1/2 inch? I'm saying a 1/2 inch bottom seam.
I think I need a seamer for here.
Well, you just
I went
down to it.
off. Yeah, I did.
Oh, you are off.
It's okay. Been working on UFOs this summer. The progress this has. Nice. Sometimes you just
Good.
have to.
That's so encouraging, isn't it?
Yeah, works in progress and UFOs, unfinished
Because
objects.
there's no do long side first. No, the book doesn't say so. Oh yeah, the long sides are not. Maybe she's talking about somebody else.
Thank you. I'm good with chicken dinner. Wait a minute, chicken dinner. That's what we're gonna have in a couple of days. Is a nice chicken dinner. I'll be Tuesday night for dinner. Nice chicken dinner. Okay, so 1/2 inch. Yeah, I don't think I was doing a 1/2 inch.
I didn't tell you to either.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. Ooh, that's thick. We're going through those handle bottoms there.
Yes.
Woo. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, thank you, Pop. Please, please, please.
Drum roll, please.
Donk, 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 donk. She's thick. Down there.
Good thing you got a strong machine.
Yes, very much so. Okay.
Now, match the bottom of the bag and side panels. Oh, finger press open. It says finger press open.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so hard with that pleather, though. It's like Doesn't even want to split because it's so heavy.
Yes, the feather.
I think she's not here, unfortunately.
Katie had to leave.
Yeah, she's gone. Cindy Wallen, Olive LL's chocolate cake for dessert. I'm happy you're going to be here next month there, Pat Strawhouse. Actually, I have something for you. What did I do with that? Do you want it as a surprise, or do you want me to show you here?
No, it's a surprise.
That's for her to choose. That's for her to choose. Yeah, I don't think she's here either. I think she's doing her live right now.
Yeah, she's
So,
on
yeah.
live.
I guess she should have stayed. Okay, I'm assuming that's what we do.
Yep.
That's what seems logical, right, at this point.
Yep.
So,
Side seam and center bottom seam. That's the way it goes.
so what we have done here is we've sewn up the sides on both sides where we added that little panel part here. And now this is the bottom part of the bag. So I'm trying to split the seam to lay flat. I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not, but and then we'll pinch these guys up to sit flat. Hello, off-kilter crafter, Mr. Ian. What's going on? We got one of our moderators in the house.
I am.
Hey, Jojo, are you in the chat? Jojo, are you here? Jojo, you have won. I responded to your message yesterday with possible. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so excited that you're going to be. I just didn't have a chance to reply to you. So. I'm doing good. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Been like super duper busy. So, been raising meat birds and hens and
I'm in trouble.
yeah, and just trying to, you know, stay out of trouble and stay in trouble, really. So. Is Jojo in the chat? Jojo, you have won. But you have to respond, Jojo. Hello, Chloe Morgan. How you doing? Hello, Mary H. Okay, we're gonna do these two little pieces here, and then we can turn the bag outside. Turn the bag right side out and see what it looks like. I'm super stoked. Super stoked to see this.
It's coming gorgeous. Yep. It says after you sew those bottom center seams, turn bag right side out, admire and set aside. Now we gotta do all the inside stuff.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Jojo, I'm here. Jojo's here.
Yay! Awesome! Awesome, awesome. There you go. Jojo, you gotta go fill that form out. And then I will email you some photos of fabric that I have here, as well as some panels. And you get to pick. So you get like a panel and a yard of fabric, or 2 yards of fabric, or 2 panels, or...
There you go.
You can pick a panel and grab some yardage of fabric to go and build up that panel, right?
Congratulations, Jojo.
Yeah, congrats. Thanks for hanging out with us and participating. We really appreciate it. Okay. So.
She's a big bag.
It is. That's what the boys call me, a big bag. She's a big bag.
I'm not touching that one.
She's such a bag. Hey, Grandma Tina. What is GW pick? What's that?
That's giveaway pick.
Oh. You clearly didn't read the rules and regulations. Try again. Try again. Okay, before I clip, I want to, I was doing like a little bit extra part of the corner. Let's turn this right side out, people.
It doesn't talk about clipping anything
No?
after
Okay,
that.
okay. So leave those points
Oh,
there.
those potato heads look so great.
Oh my gosh. Put my bottoms out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so stinking cute.
Isn't
oh my
that
precious? Oh my goodness.
Precious.
Oh my gosh. Seriously? Seriously? That is so cute. Yeah, we got threads here. And that one too?
He
So
is
instead of
precious.
doing the little, what was it, cord?
Cord on the ends, yeah.
Cord on the ends, I just did elastic, so that should be able to fit in a water bottle, nice and snug without any issue, an umbrella, anything else like that. Okay, so that is the outside, and it comes with a couple pockets. Here's the one that goes over the luggage. That it's not a pocket, but it's just a strap. There is a big honkin' pocket with a snap. Let's go. A snap right there. Okay, snaps in. There's that there, and then we have another pocket right here, and then another pocket right here. And I used a fair size zipper heads. They're all the same. It's all the same zipper. Everything matches. I just wanted a nice construction, like a nice looking to the construction of the bag. Okay.
Woohoo!
And you can see how I stabilized my fabric by stitching it on the long arm to keep it all together, because I had a sew-in stabilizer and not iron-on stabilizer. Thank you everybody. Thank you, so cute. I love that.
Tracy says that these side pockets, they also fit the big travel water bottles too.
Oh, good, because it's a nice big side. I love the elastic on there. It looks good too.
Yes,
it looks like
does.
it actually kind
really
of belongs.
Does, yeah.
All right, off to the side.
All right, now.
So we'll just kind of hang it up behind us because I want to show it off.
Oh yes, do that. Do that.
I want to hang out my potatoes.
What is 3M? What is 3M?
I made that.
3M. Zipper section.
I made that. I'm so happy.
Oh,
It's
that's
little
what that is.
things.
Of course it is.
Cute big bag. Yeah, I know, right? It's not hard, Sherlock. Honest to goodness, it's not hard. You just need to get a Gwenny, and you're good to go. That's all you need to do. She hires herself out here.
Have friend will travel.
Pretty much. Oh, I'm so excited for it. Oh my gosh. And just think of a Marvin the Martian one too. With green handles or green bottom or green accent or something. Actually, that was funny you say that there, Ian. This is kind of like the tester to make a denim one for him so he can travel. A little bit tougher, a little bit more. I think there's one I kind of came across when I was searching for like lightweight denim. It had like a tiny pinstripe through it.
Ooh, nice.
And I thought, ooh, it kind of looks like a men's
Sharp.
business jacket
Sharp.
sort of thing. And I thought, ooh, that'd be sharp. That'd be
want a
sharp.
Gwenny.
So yeah, I want a Gwenny.
Send the plane ticket. Here I come. I'm retired. My time is free. I don't charge.
And she doesn't
Wouldn't that
eat
be
much
fun?
at all. Like seriously, like one chicken taco last night.
It was good. It was good.
Marcus did really well. And help him
Yes.
prep all that
Yes,
stuff for
he
it.
did all
And
the
then
work.
just the chicken in the
Thank you,
slow
thank
cooker,
you.
or
Yes.
yeah, that turned out really nice and tender. So.
Lori has a Tracy.
So JoJo did respond, right? So we have Tracy
Yes.
Albert, June Hansen, and JoJo as winners today so far.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
Wonderful.
Well, we got 2 hours and 10 minutes left. I
Okay,
think we
let's
made
get
some
on
really
this.
good progress today. Look at that bag. Actually, you know what? Kind of looks like bumblebees. Like, look at, like, Gwenny, if you look in the TV.
Oh,
like, look at-
yes.
It kind of looks like little bumblebees. Don't tell Sandy.
What is this one?
Hi,
Number
baby.
8.
What?
We want number 8.
Are
Where's
you
number
getting
8?
her? Oh, it's dinner time for her.
Oh, well, maybe you better take a break and do dinner.
Well, I do got to skip and then go potty, so I will go and feed her at the same time. Okay,
Okay,
you guys,
we are going ahead 'cause I don't know
are
what
you
we got.
okay to stay here, or do you want to break too?
I'm doing good.
You're doing good?
I got my drink.
Okay, all right. Gwenny's in
I'm in
charge.
business.
It does look like bumblebees. Yeah,
Yes,
like
it
from up
really
here, it
does.
kind of looks like maybe bumblebees with like a bow tie or like a hat or something because of the little blue popping up every now and again. That's not the last draw for today, everybody. So if you're not in, exclamation enter to get in the pool. We got some other stuff we can give away today. Okay, so stick around.
Cindy Ball, you got to read that before you leave.
You realize, Mom, you missed my birthday. I could use Mr. Potato in the bag. You
Good
just
try,
never
Cindy.
know.
Good
right?
try, Cindy.
Oh, Sandy's watching.
Oh.
It's not bumblebees. It's not. It's not bumblebees. It's okay. I'm gonna take her, go get fed,
Sandy
and I'll be
and her
back.
bumblebees.
Okay.
Yes,
Back
just
in
like
a
Laurel,
minute.
too.
Come on, Sophie. Let's go get dinner for you.
Well, I'm not going ahead without her.
Yeah, but just a couple moments.
Take your time. We'll talk about you while you're gone.
Do you want watermelon or anything?
No, I've got a drink. That's good, thanks.
You're sure?
Thank you. Yep. Super, super.
I don't want people thinking I'm abusing you.
I don't think she would abuse anybody. She's so beautiful. All right, so yes, has anybody not joined the giveaway? Because she will have one more giveaway, and if you haven't, type exclamation mark, enter, and then press the enter key, and you will be listed. Jeans, leftover jeans for the purpose. Yes, Pauline, I had talked to Laurelyn that maybe it would be fun to do a scrappy one. She was going to do a scrappy one of regular, and I thought maybe I'll do it from those leftover jeans I got downstairs. That would be fun. It would be neat. Sandy joined the giveaway. Well, Sandy, if you win, at least it's easy to get to you. We don't have to mail it. You're right here. Thanks for doing the bag. I think I got that pattern when he was visiting previously. Yes, we talked about it then. It looks hard, but it's not. We keep getting interrupted, is why I'm not doing the job I should be doing as well as I'm doing. But yes, the zippers are so easy to put in because you just sew them to flat pieces of fabric. You're not trying to squish them into someplace. Everything just goes together tickety-poo. It's really a good drawn pattern. Yeah. Laurie went swimming. First time? First time or first time this year? Yes, Kathy, I encourage you to try this bag. If you need a bag like this, I live with my bag. My daughter does with hers. She uses hers for work. I just use mine for running around. Little of everything goes in it. Oh, you went swimming, the dog went on his floaty. Now that would be cute. That would be cute. Zian's still here. What's your next plan? I haven't been on his site in about... No, I was there last week once. Yeah, I kind of miss other sites. I don't get too often. I'm so pleased you won too, Jojo. Yay! Longest part was cutting and interfacing. It is. The cutting instructions are very straightforward. Then they give you a list. Can I go up there? I got it upside down. I don't think you'll see it. I don't think you'll see it. But there's a list. No, I'm not doing it right. Don't know what I'm doing. There's a list of 18 cut. Oh, and then there's another 18 on the other side. And you just cut out these little patches here to pin on your... We used, because she didn't have a photocopy right away, and we didn't want to cut it up, we just used sticky tape and wrote it on again. Only I wrote one of them wrong. Ah, made an error. Oh no. You cut out all the fabrics. It tells you what size to cut them, whether you cut from the main fabric, from the contrast fabric, or from the interfacing. Interfacing? Yes. And tells you how much to cut of each of those. They expect you to be using iron-on interfacing. Since she wasn't, she just did all of her fabric and did it with the pattern by Walt and then cut her sizes. But normally you cut your size, you cut your interfacing, and you mesh them together with your iron. And like the first item is one main fabric, front and back, 15 inches by 18 inches. Cut 2. I mean, how can you go wrong? Then when you cut them, then you put this label on it because there's so many pieces. See, I've got pieces left over. I thought, what? Why do I have potato head left over? And it's labeled. That's because this is where the zipper's going to go. The big zipper at the top, and you just sew it in the middle. See, you don't have to fuss inside a bag to do any zippers or anything. So there is still more to go on the big bag. And so all of them are labeled. Each piece is cut and labeled. I used these labels and sewed them on so that you can find what you're looking for, because there are so many pieces. I wonder how much clothing I could fit in this bag for travel. I came out here today with a whole bunch of fun stuff. And I had 2 suit jackets in there. Not that I needed jackets today, but that's what I had. They were in the bag. Depends upon how many pants. Gwenny, you should not be giving measurements. Ah, thank you. You are right. Thank you. If you need an extra pair of pants, they usually take up more room. But I could put in a week's worth of shirts and some undies. And I think I could make a week as a travel bag, period. Without, and this one is meant to fit under the seat in front, so it's your travel bag, your carry-on, and I love that. You get a lot in it, you really do. So then you cut up all your main fabrics, then you cut up all your contrast fabrics, and then you cut up all your interfacing and stick all the labels on, and then as you're going through, the instructions tell you which one you're using. It tells you how to, see the part we skipped over that you didn't hear from us was which ones you had to press your interfacing to which pieces. It tells you which pieces don't get interfaced. It's so well written. But we didn't have to do that because she'd already done it on Walt over there. All right, what do we got here? Oh, that's the next step for her. So, oh, Pat, you've got it in your FDPs. Good. Got your pattern. Top camera's not on. Let's talk to the camera. It's not there. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we all need a mom like Laura Lynn in our life. You're right. She's just wonderful. So Laura Lynn cut all this out. Before she Walt ran over it yesterday morning. Most of yesterday. It took a little while for that too. And then this morning she and Munchkin went through and cut it all up. And then by the time I got out here at 1 o'clock, we were ready to roll. I wasn't aware it was a PDF downloadable pattern, but perhaps it is from the original site, which is the Creative Thimble. And it's called the Professional Tote. The pattern name is the Professional Tote. Or just Professional Tote. Let me double check. Professional Tote. Creative Thimble. Is that what you're seeing? No. I don't know what you're seeing. Laurie went swimming and now she's poker night. She forgot. Now she's all wet. Oh, the pattern, yes, is in the description. Thank you, Math Geek. She just called it up from the bot. Yeah, I love bag patterns that don't use a template. So there is one template here. One of the flaps has a little U shape to it, so they did it as a template, which is a nice touch, the inside pocket. But it's not bad, you know. Welcome back, Laura Lynn.
Thank you. Sophie's
We
all
have to
happy.
stop talking about her now.
Kind of a boring subject. Oh, sorry, Sophie.
Hey, girl. Whoa, let you saw a peek of her.
Sorry, a little chunk of jerky for her. I love.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the reason. I love a bag that doesn't use a template. Okay. What's the thing that I had for?
Can you show yours again? I can. I just didn't know what camera I was talking to.
Oh, that one. Whenever it sees down here, you see program.
Okay.
That's you.
So
you
this
want
is the bag on the
front?
front, the bag on the back. Sides have these wonderful pockets.
Mine actually looks smaller on the wall, but they are actually the same
yeah,
size.
they're
I
the
just wanted
same.
to say that. I just
They're
wanted to
the
show
same.
that for a second. That
Mine looks a little shorter now because it's stuffed out. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Tracy Albert cut out that flap, the little shaped one, but she didn't use it.
Oh, really?
Mine. I use mine.
I could see
Stuff in
keys
there
going in
that's-
there.
yeah,
That would
yeah.
be where I'd stick the keys actually. So I'm willing to keep that one. Oh my gosh! I'm in
And
love
Annie,
with this
did you
bag.
want to see something in particular on the bag? I just kind of flashed it through there. Ask again if there's something specific you were looking for on it, or it's just how neat it is.
Thank you everybody for hanging out. Sophie's happy now.
Okay.
Okay. She won't be bugging us for like next 2 hours looking for food. wanted,
start?
I made you something
not
there,
where I
Pat.
started.
Did you want me to show you now or later?
Number 8.
Or do you want to wait till you're here?
15.
Pat's Draw House.
Number 8.
I'm so
That's
thrilled with that.
7.
Like, I literally would be
7,
happy just to
8.
put a lining in that as a one piece and then be done. But we have other zippers.
8 cut 4. Okay, that's what you got. 8 cut 4.
I know, it's going by way too fast.
It is going quickly.
Especially when you're like having fun and you're like busy with it. Okay, what do we got to do with these guys?
There's 4 of
them.
those.
Yep, there's 4.
Okay. Center zipper section.
Okay.
At the top of an interface pocket, section number 8, place a 14-inch zipper face down. I don't know what's front and back because the interface.
I know the stabilizer's almost the same. It's like literally the same color as. I know I had to feel a couple of bits. I'm like, okay. Okay, face. Hold on.
Face down.
I know, but I wanted to make sure the zipper
Oh,
was going
yeah,
in the
I
right
didn't tell
direction.
you this time, left or right.
Hold on, let me.
Well, it depends upon which way you put it in the bag later.
Right, I guess so.
Yes.
Hot tip: name badge magnets for Amazon make great magnet closers for pockets.
Oh, neat
Ooh.
idea.
Didn't think about that. Well, I don't go anywhere, so that's okay. Okay. So you said 2 of them.
No, start with
sorry, just
start
one.
with
Just with one. Okay.
Place at the top of an interface pocket, and the top is the long edge.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Don't sew yet.
Don't.
Then place one non-interface, but you interface them all.
Yes, I did.
Just makes them stronger.
Yep.
Right sides together on top of zipper.
Perfect. All right, and then we will.
Turn page. Zipper will be sandwiched between 2 pocket pieces.
Perfect. Okay.
Using your zipper foot, sew a 1/4 inch seam along the top edge through all 3 layers.
I like surprises, but I'm sure everyone would like to see what you made. Okay. I have to figure out where I put it first, though. I swear I brought it out here. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Un momento. Let me sew the pocket, and then I will show.
And the sewing tip for those that do it differently than what we've got here, because we interface both sides.
Yep. Yep.
Turn the zipper sandwich so the non-interface fabric is touching the feed dogs of the machine. This will help the lighter weight fabric feed evenly.
That just in case you didn't interface both of yours, like I did.
FYI.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what I've done is I have pinned. I've got my right sides together. This is my lining fabric. I just did a nice little loop with some pink thread, very, very light pink thread. You can barely even see it. It's actually called cotton candy. So I didn't want it to take away from the white and distract. I just wanted to keep it all together, just add like a little pop of color. So that we got those 2 together, and then we're just going to sew right across to get that zipper in. And a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Okay.
Yep. What we're building is the center pocket. The center pocket
sections,
that
right? Sorry.
it fits
Sure.
the file folders.
Yeah, it's not 1 in there. There's 2, right? Like that's what I was surprised about yours when you first opened it. I was like, oh gosh, there's 2 zippered sections in here, right? Not just a 1 zippered section.
There's one center zipper. Is there another zipper again?
Oh no, I guess
one-
it was just the way it was open.
yeah,
I thought
just
it
the
was
way it
2.
was open.
Okay.
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Just one.
So that's what we're making right now. Is that one right
This
in the
baby
center?
right here in
Yeah.
the center. Goes from side to side in the center. If you haven't done bags before, another tip that you might want to think about is when you do an inner lining, make it light.
Oh.
Light colored, not dark colored. Dark colored makes it hard to find things in pockets.
Yes, that's why I chose white. Yeah. Sorry, I need to use the seam ripper here for some reason. It slipped.
Oh,
Yeah. Even though I had it pinned, it slipped.
we're carried away.
It's okay.
Seam ripper,
You're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Exactly.
We will get there.
I think we've kind of really done the hardest part now is the outside, right?
Yes, that's
To
it's
me, I
the
figure that's
heaviest, the biggest, and uniquely challenging, and the shapes and stuff is not a normal tote bag.
No.
But it's not difficult. One step at a time.
I kind of like that they take the sides and make it the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is where double-sided tape would be handy.
Is that link a downloadable pattern?
No, it just gives you the link to it. Hey, Tessa girl, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Tessa girl.
Yeah, it just sends you to the place, but when you get to the site, I think you can download. If it is a PDF there, you can download it. I got all mine off the shelves. I got the one I had, and then you had a couple when you were talking about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was wanting to give them away, right?
Yeah, I was thinking
bought a couple.
This was the live stream you probably do that.
I agree. Won't
Won't
buy purses with black lining. No,
exactly.
gosh, no. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. I've always tried to put a nice light color. Just curious, is that the M7 sorry? No, it's a Janome Memory Craft 6700P. Janome Memory Craft 6700P. And somehow some part of my zipper slipped down, so I've now just reattached it.
Slippity-doo-dah.
Slippity day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Yeah, any questions, just ask away. The link's been put in above, so.
And if you don't know the answer, we'll make it up. No.
Somebody will know.
Somebody in the chat will know.
Somebody always knows. Chat always knows. Just relax. Lay down. Lay down somewhere.
Just found the pattern. Great, Kathy. Do you know if it's downloadable? Is it a PDF? Let some of the others know that.
Let's see if I need to go visit Mom.
Yes,
Take care,
bye,
Ian. Big hugs. Big hugs.
Glad
Thanks
you
for hanging
stopped
out.
by.
We had one of the cool kids in our chat.
Yes, we did. We're honored.
Ian's a cool kid. Yes,
What
he
do
is.
we do for that?
I don't know.
Okay, yes.
And
yes,
do I have to pay it back?
No, dear. Now we're in trouble.
Okay.
Sew quarters through all 3 layers. It says fold back whole fabrics to expose the zipper teeth. Press and top stitch. Toast to fold.
Oh, press and top stitch. Okay. Top stitch. And you could really use some contrasting threads too, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
really
that would be
wanted to
nice.
make this like show up and show off sort of thing. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Kathy found her pattern. I bet she didn't mean on the internet. I bet she meant in her sewing room. I finally found the pattern.
Mine is papered up. I'll be
Yeah.
okay. Okay. All right. That was that one.
And now repeat.
Oh.
T'other side.
Okay.
Make sure you get the right one
Yep.
with the right one.
Yep.
They're white and white. I can't tell.
Here and here. Yes, it is. Okay. Line this up. Line that up. All the cows were like right at the fence by the house.
Oh, yes.
That's why when you heard me leave, I was like, "Hey, Cowsers!" I like seeing them. They make me smile. Katharina just looked up the badge magnets on Amazon. Fabulous idea. I know, right? It is a fabulous idea. We like it when people share good ideas.
Yes. Yes.
It makes us a stronger, smarter community.
Somebody better be smart. It's not me.
Yeah, I was taking a hard pass on that one too.
Okay.
Don't count on me, man. Nope.
We just want to play along.
Okay, other side. Let me just sew this, and then I'll show Miss Pat Strawhouse the gift I made her.
Okay.
See what she says.
Gramatina.
take those two parts, press them outwards.
Wings.
Those name badge magnets are such a great alternative to the So Tight magnets for EPP. Ooh, there we go, even better. Hey, great. Did you hear that, Whiskey? Good there.
That's a lovely fabric.
It's just a plain white,
white,
yeah.
yeah.
Just and
This
it's not
is
even
sharp.
like that, like hugely, like overly, like with like a super duper good cotton.
Yeah.
It's, but it's not a bad one. It's
It's
soft.
nice,
It's nice and
yeah.
soft, actually.
Do you make garments too? To whom are you speaking? Probably to Laura Lynn.
I do. I've made fox jackets. I've got a half square triangle jacket coming. I've got a patchwork jacket coming. I've done a few things. Obviously bags and totes, and definitely quilts. Definitely quilts.
I used to do a lot of garment sewing. I've made wedding gowns and bridesmaid dresses and medieval
Costumes,
gorgeous costumes, a lot of costumes and stuff. But after my kids kind of grew up, I kind of got back into quilting, and I'm pretty well a quilter, period.
Okay, here we go. So what we have is our two fabrics on one side of the zipper, both right sides facing outwards, wrong sides together. And then this will be our zipper pocket. Just like
Whoopee.
that. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the bow there, Tessa girl. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you.
So you were going to show something
Mm.
to Pat Strawhouse?
Thank you. Yes. Is Miss Pat Strawhouse there?
She's still here, I think. She was here just half a second ago. Tell us, Pat, you're still here, right? I think she would have noted if she left.
Yeah.
Yes. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. You almost lost it to my daughter
I was
last
just
night.
gonna say, you just about lost it last night
She
there,
almost
Pat
walked out
Strawhouse. I came to show it in after I'd finished it off, and it was like almost like. Are we ready? Are you ready for this? Okay. Now this is to say thank you for all the stuff that you've given to the quilt shop, the puzzles, the love, the fabric, everything, including that beautiful, wonderful Pegasus unicorn quilt project, the whole panel and all those fat quarters that I'm going to be making for Miss Emma. Okay, so you know we were working on the bee quilt for a little while there. Okay, so here's a bee on one side and a hive on the other, and it's just an open tote. I didn't add any pockets to it. It's just a nice big open market bag to put all your goodies and doodads and thingamabobbins and all the bits and bobs. I just want to say thank you so much for everything. So hopefully that works for you. It's got a bit of a longer handle, but we can shorten that too when you're here if you like. I can zip it
Pat's
apart
a little
and
taller.
put it in it. Well, she's a little bit
She's
taller.
taller.
So you know, I thought and it's good for, and it's got stability and quilting and everything. So I hope you like it.
I met Pat last time I was here. Pat was at the same time as
Yes,
me.
yeah.
I thought we're going to hit it again, but no, she's in Nova Scotia, so am I, but we're at opposite ends.
Yeah, she won't be here until like the next month.
And I'm gone by then.
Well, hopefully.
I don't think Laura Lynn could take me much longer.
Don't say that.
Time to send me off.
Don't say that.
So
I hope she's okay with
no,
that.
Sandy's still on there. Yes, I love this so much. Of course you do.
She almost walked away with that.
Somebody was asking earlier how much I could fit in that tote. I think I could put that in that tote. Oh, but then I'd have
what
Pat to
is-
deal with, wouldn't I?
What is that awesome quilt behind you? Oh, this one I made myself, just with Dresden's, just Dresden rulers and Dresden plate. Yeah, Dresden ruler. And then just made 5 big flowers. Yeah, Sophie's spotting here. 5 big flowers to represent our nieces, and each flower has a letter in the middle of it. Love it. Aw, thank you, Pat. Thank you. Come on, come say hi to everybody. Come say hi. Come on, come on. There you go.
There
Hi.
she is.
There's a sweet
Yes.
puppy. Ella makes rope buckets and bowls. I've made bowls for sure, but not buckets. But that would be kind of fun, though. I'll be up for that. Thank you, thank you. I was hoping she would like it.
Yes. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just some pets.
Tell me more.
Just
Tell me
pet.
more.
All right, next step.
Next step is an option I didn't even read when I did mine, and I
What?
kind of carried on.
What?
So vinyl pockets in place on
Oh, yeah.
one side of the zippered pocket, sew
Yeah.
through 2 layers of fabric.
No, pass. Hard
I'm
pass.
sure I didn't put any in mine.
I have no interest for.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
So there's an option to put an extra pocket on the outside of this. Okie dokie! Tip. A Teflon foot would sew easier over vinyl. Well, we're not doing the vinyl
Yep,
anyway.
nope.
But in case you want to know,
Yeah,
if
exactly.
you don't have one, try putting a piece of tissue paper or golden threads quilting paper between the foot and the vinyl.
And masking tape works too.
Masking tape,
Yep.
I've done that.
Yep.
Sew the seam and then rip away the paper. There's your tip of the day. You pay extra for that, you know.
I appreciate all your kind words there, Teresa. Thank you so much.
Yes.
You know, all sorts of stuff I make.
Yes,
I
yes.
appreciate it. Because I forget things.
Yeah,
I know
well,
I'm not the only one.
sew the side seams of your zippered pocket section together.
Okay. Right sides or wrong
Well, I
side?
would think. Well, just a minute. You know what? I think it's. I think it's like that because they go into the side seam of your lining.
Oh, okay. So not into
I'm
the
sure
side.
you don't turn them inside out. Not possible to tell, but they're sewn into that side lining, so I would say you just sew them
Straight
together.
down. Yeah, I would say straight down too. Okay.
Now that's interesting. That doesn't say that. Is it? Maybe it says it. And I just haven't read it. We did
Well,
that
hello
one.
there, Miss Allison Stitches. What's going on? How are things going, ladies? Just lay down after outside move. Outside move. Anticipating the rest of your. Group survival. Very nice. Very nice. I think we've done very well so far, actually, Miss Allison. Check this out. Let's go desk cam here. So far we have the straps on, this pocket, all done. This pocket we put elastic in. We made a little channel. We did everything that it asked for, but we put a little channel down here and then put elastic in on both sides instead of the cording. And then this side we have the bigger pocket with the little snap right there. We did that. And then this is like the little extra strapping to go like on luggage and stuff like that. So right now we're like pretty darn excited.
This is pretty good.
Wrong side together, they get sewed in the seam.
That's right. It's
Wrong
yeah,
sides
it's
together.
correct. You just go down on and the bottom.
Okay. Oh, after hour. Okay, there we go. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. After
But
hour
later,
segment.
your
Okay.
raw edges will be caught in the lining seam. Yeah.
So the way we were doing it.
Yep.
Okay.
This way. So down the sides and across the bottom. In all 4 layers at the side edges and baste a 1/4 inch seam down each side and bottom edge.
Okay.
The raw edges of the side seams are showing, but later your raw edges will be caught in the lining side seams,
Okay.
like we thought. So Sandy's still watching. I have to behave myself.
I was just gonna say. If you don't want to get picked up early, you better behave.
Yes. She'll come and say, Mom, you're out of there.
Exactly.
You're embarrassing me.
No.
I told you to behave. Did she? No, she didn't. She
I was
slipped
just gonna
up
say
on
she
that.
knows better.
She slipped up on that.
She knows better. Nick's gold. I'm so happy with it, Allison. Like seriously, like over the moon excited. Over the moon excited. I'm in love with it. You know when you kind of get an idea in your head and you're thinking, oh geez, I hope it looks okay. It doesn't look dorky like it's supposed to be some sort of kid's bag, but I'm loving it. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, side seams sewn together. Let me actually zip across this here so I can trim it up. Just tucking on the sides. thank you, Teresa. I really, really appreciate that. Those are some really kind words. I thank you very much for saying that. I do try my best to have educational, easy, and fun to do projects that aren't too stressful. Because I don't want to take that stress on either. Okay, we got our pocket. Now what? Oh, bottom two? Oh, sorry. I
And
missed
the
that
other
side.
side too.
Oops, I missed that side.
Gotta do it all. No shortcuts here. Tracy's keeping us online. Inline. Inline online.
Okay.
And the bottom.
Oh, and the bottom?
And,
Oh.
just a minute, let me double check that. Side edges, base down, each side and bottom edge. That's so it's all together. It makes it easier.
One big file folder.
Yeah,
Got
one
it.
big file folder, that's what it is.
One big fabric file folder. Say that 10 times fast. Fabric file folder. Okay, bottom, sides, done.
Allison is back.
Yeah, I know. That's what she was asking about the bag, so I was
That's
showing
who's
her.
Allison. Okay. All right.
Because she's doing this too. She's got everything ready to go home. She just forgot her
Set
parts
her
of it. And she's got
aside.
family. She's way busy with family today,
Okay.
this whole weekend.
That's as far as that's going for now.
Okay, move it off to the side.
Nice pocket 11. Right sides together and sew around raw edges. So right sides together, pocket 11.
Longwise or widthwise?
This is the top. This is the side.
Oh, so it's the two together?
Place pocket 11 right, so sew around raw edges using a quarter inch, leaving a 3-inch open along the bottom edge for turning. So yes,
Okay.
you're welcome.
All right. Just want to make sure. Taking our little tag
I
off.
keep looking down there to see what they look like.
Well, at least we have one to go by, right? Like, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, the first one I
And
did,
people
I
can
had
actually
something to
see
go by,
that
too.
something's done. Hey, Natalie, how you doing? Welcome in, Natalie.
Just being your sidekick from a distance. Thank you, Tracy. Someone's got to keep one of us in line.
Tracy's always willing.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whether it's trouble or good fun,
Good
she's there.
evening, Natalie.
And that's what a true friend is for, right? You know, when they're in for the thick and the thin.
Yes.
So all the way around and then leave a gap at the bottom to turn right side out. Okay.
You're going to remember when you get back there. I see
Yeah.
you're not marking it. Okay.
Nope, no, it's a
You
guesstimation at that
remember.
point.
All the way with that.
Exclamation pattern is what we're working on, and we do have a draw going on today, so if you like to go exclamation enter, it will get you into the pool. Were you thinking where that one's going? Or
No, I don't think I did something else too. Oh, I did do it. Oh, I did it. Okay. Exactly. Really? Oh yes, because it's on the outside edge. That's right. That's right. It is right. And remember the opening. Remember the opening.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
There's Tracy just making sure you're on it because I wasn't.
Yep, yeah. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. I was saving it. Okay, and take it out. And then turn all right side out. And maybe snip off the corners or no?
Turn and press. I didn't say, but I would.
Yeah, just for...
Makes it easier, less bulk for turning.
It does. Okay, just snipping off the corners, making sure we got everybody in. Yes, we do.
Sass, uniquely mischievous and innocent. Hmm.
Do we believe that?
Well, I'm not sure what we can say on camera. We might get sued. Ah, well. We all have our talents, Sass. We all have our talents.
That's you too, Tracy Albert. See, I know. I know my girl. I know my girls. I know my girls. I'm a peoples. My peoples. Okay, so we're just gonna finger press it. I'll have to do.
Turn and press. Okay, finger press that baby down.
Just gonna roll the seam. Okay, so now what do we do with
Well,
that?
that's what I'm trying to see. If,
rosin
you're
part
gonna, if they
there?
forgot to get to it. Well, you sew it later and secure it. So I guess they say don't bother top stitching it. They didn't
Okay.
put it in here. And
Okay, so
it gets
let's
caught when you sew it into the lining.
Okay, all right. Well, we won't worry about that.
Okay, so now at the top you find the center point,
Okay.
and let's see which one it does first. Yes, it sews a 2-inch strip of Velcro loop side because there's going to be a pocket flap come over and wrap against it.
Okay. All
So
right.
you're doing that pocket flap with the Velcro. Good. So a 2-inch strip of Velcro.
How far down? Does it say?
So a 2-inch loop, vertical up and down from the top edge and centered left to right in the front of the pocket. Shows a space, but so a 2-inch strip,
Right.
loop side, vertically up and down from the top edge.
Oh, so
centered
just right
left
from
to
the
right.
edge. Okay,
Let's
gotcha.
see what I did. I put mine right at the top.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So there, and there,
And it works.
with that there.
You sew the loopy side.
Loop side. Okay.
Lee Allen. Hi, Allen Glenny. We are driving across Montana and didn't realize you're still on.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Hope you're having a great afternoon. It's super. Just super.
Having a great time. Glad you're here there, Lee. Welcome in.
Yes. We sew the other piece of Velcro later. on
Okay,
something
so
different.
let's put that over there.
Yep. Sew that baby down.
Yeah, I didn't do this part. No. Okay. Okay.
I did.
We're gonna do it though,
Okay.
because I know you don't like Velcro. That's why you didn't.
Yeah.
Do it. Hey, Sammy G. Welcome in, my dear.
Hello, Sammy D. Does the Velcro keep the pocket in place or make it removable? No, this pocket's going to be divided into 3, so you've got 2 open ones, and the center one's going to have a closing flap, so you can put your
That's what that
phone
little.
in there and keep
that
the
one.
flap,
Yeah.
and
That's
there'll be Velcro on this that will attach over there. The third pocket will have a flap on it that'll come over and keep anything in that pocket from slipping back out. I guess I did that backwards. Toward me. Grandbabies are the best. Yes.
Who's talking about grandbabies?
I don't know. I guess
Oh.
we missed that part, but
Uh-oh.
that's fine. She's right.
I
Maybe
wouldn't
she's just
know.
enjoying them right
True.
now. That's why. Mine are all teenagers now. Goodness
I'm like,
gracious.
where's that coming from?
My 18-year-old is 6 foot, I don't know, 2 anyway. And skinny as a rail. Just straight up. He didn't have time to fill out.
Okay, sew it all around. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Threads everywhere.
Oh, you'll get them. Why temporary? Oh, because you sew over that line later. Again, to attach it to the lining. Talking to myself. Sewing while listening, but missed that part. Does Velcro keep the pot? Oh, gotcha. That part. I don't think we talked about it. That's why. You didn't miss it. We haven't got there yet.
No. Exactly.
Okay. Now, measure in 5.5 inches from each side
Okay.
and draw a line. A line.
Okay, I'll just scoop this up so I can use this ruler, because that one, oh, actually, I guess I can use this one. You said 5.5.
5.5.
It is currently 11:30 p.m. here, but I want to work on my UFO bags. I guess it has to wait until tomorrow morning. Oh, I hear you, girl. You're tired. I hear
Yeah.
you. You said 5.5?
Yes.
So let's do lining up down here. Mine will be 291. Mine will be 2 on. On September 1st. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry. I was trying to figure out the lingo
The
there.
9-1. What's yeah?
September 1st. That's not very long. That's not very long away. My goodness. And they grow up so fast.
Sure,
It is. It's right here. It's on.
It's a pumping it out, but
It is. This is really we're in a heat wave here, and we have been for like the past 2 weeks, and we will be for like another 2 weeks. So I'm and there's a fan on Gwenny over there too, and it's blowing over this way. So I'm just hot,
Which is why we're
people.
not ironing. We ran
I'm
out
just
of power.
hot.
How's the progress? Party's over, dude. I don't know who she's talking to.
I don't know. Okay, now we stitch down. What are we doing?
You were going to measure. Did you?
I did.
Okay, yes, it's a temporary stitch, just a straight stitch, because later you'll go over that same line when you attach it to the lining.
So why do we have to put these in right now, though?
I think in order to make it so we know where it is. I don't know.
Okay, alrighty. Okay, I'll do it as a bigger stitch then. We'll just go straight down, right?
It was
We
advised, so we're going to do it. Yeah, it says draw. Oh, draw a temporary sewing line from top to bottom. So we'll sew it later.
Oh,
When we
okay.
can only have to sew it once. So just draw it.
Okay, all right. Then I'll just attach
Draw,
them.
draw. I'm glad you make me read them 6 times. Okay. Who started this party? Oh dear! I saw that. Find the center of the pocket at the bottom edge and place a pin.
I'm sorry. What was that? Apologize.
Find the bottom, which is where the pins are. Find the center of the pocket at the bottom edge and place a pin vertically. Find the center.
At the bottom pin.
Find the center.
Oh. Okay. Well, all right. There.
Pin pocket in place on lining piece number 7. Number 7. Lining number 7. Lining front
Hey,
and back.
Christina.
That must be these
Welcome
guys.
in. We do have a giveaway going on today, so exclamation enter to enter. We have a couple winners. We have Tracy Albert winner in the chat, June Hansen winner in the chat, and JoJo winner in the chat. Reading is fundamental. Okay, sorry, what's this one?
Okay, this is the lining to the
Okay.
bag. And this is the other lining to the bag. Find the center of the pocket at the bottom of the place. Pin pocket in place on lining piece number 7. See diagram on next page. Make sure your fabric's turned correctly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, and the bottom is, that's the top, this is the bottom.
Oh no, it's this way.
18 inches is up and 20 is across. We might have this sideways.
18 up, 20 across. There we go. Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
yep,
Okay. Yep, so
okay,
that would
and
be
then-
there.
Yep, it's going that way up, yes. And it is placed at, see diagram, make sure you 2 inches in from each edge and 6 inches up from the bottom.
2 inches in from each edge. Why is it so long then?
Just a minute, maybe it is, oh, because we're going to pleat this.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Alrighty.
But it does, that was not on the next page.
Okay, so 2 inches in. Let's scoot over here.
And checking what I did. Yep, it's pleated.
Line. Okay, well that's fine. And
Nice
the blame
one.
goes to. No blame. No blame
We had
game.
far too much fun for that.
This is- Who's in charge of the fun around here? Then we will take the blame for that.
Okay. 6 inches up from the bottom.
Okay, so there, got that. Oh, 6 inches up from the bottom? That's
Yes.
another one? Okay, hold on. We gotta go this way. Get
Pin
6
the pocket. It
inches.
doesn't talk about marking. I guess the marks really won't show.
6 on the bottom. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
On your pocket, you have a center dot, right? That's your.
Well, where
okay,
the
at
pin
bottom,
kind
you
of
got that
is.
center
Yeah.
dot. Okay, that's good. Because you'll have one to match up later on that center dot. Okay.
Okay, so we need to come 2 inches in. And on that line. And 2 inches in. Right.
So this,
Yeah, hold on. Let's so that they can see what I'm doing overhead here.
tell you something. So I can tell you that there.
Hey, Barb, Philly, how you doing? Welcome in. Love this bag. Can we get that? Yeah, you got it. It's right there. Just kind of poking out my corner just a little bit there.
Okay.
So we had to pin it, so I'm going to pin it there. So I marked up my 6 inches up, which is that little mark right there, and my 2.5 inches in, or 2 inches in, which is right there. And I'm taking the side of that pocket and I'm laying it on the line, on the 2 part, as well as the line that I've marked up with the 6 inches. Actually, it looks like we're just a little long, so. So there, and there, and then I'll go and do that on the other side here too, okay?
And your center will bow up. Not blow up.
Bow.
Bowed in the middle
yeah.
at this point, it says.
Not blow, but bow. All right.
Christina Mose, can you get a pattern? Yes, the
Yeah, yeah.
pattern is down below now in the chat there, right below you. Very good. Thank you.
Okay, so where do...
Now. Now it says, oh, it said it here.
Oh, here. There's something exciting. There we go. We'll chill and watch the cows for a moment.
The center of the pocket is bowed in the middle. Sew the pocket to the lining. Only sew the lines that you drew in step 7C.
Anyhow, I like blowing things up.
7C. Here it says, step 7C says, draw a temporary sewing line from the top to the bottom. So we drew the line, right?
Well, yeah, they're right here.
Okay, now it says,
Do we fold that?
only sew on the lines that you drew. Okay. So pull that flat.
I
Sew the pocket. Only sew on the lines that you drew in step 7, securing the top and the bottom of the pocket. Just straight.
hold on. They're moving around. I know. I just absolutely love them. When I went into the house, they were all at the fence line by the house. And Sophie's like, whatever. She can't play with the big dogs in the yard. It's so cute.
So I want you to sew those lines on now.
And so this is what becomes the
Yeah, this is
the
going to be
pleated part?
pleated. Yeah, this is going to be pleated.
Oh, okay.
And
And there we go.
this will stay open at the top, but it's held by the
Right,
pocket
the flap. Yay,
Yeah,
look at
so
us.
there's room to put stuff in that pocket.
Oh, definitely. There's lots of room in there.
Yeah.
I was a little concerned because the flap wasn't that big, so I was like, what's the use of this? But I really liking it now. You miss your goats? I thought about it, but goats are crazy. Okay? They're nuts. I don't need that kind of looniness around here. They got me. They don't need nothing else. No.
You're enough. You're enough.
Because then I'm going to feel like it's competition. And then I'm going to have to, like, step up my game. And there's no way Papa Marcus can happen that. No, they can't handle that. No. Nuh-uh.
I second that motion.
I see meat in the fridge. Yeah, those are, what do they call them? Hold on. Oh. Feeder calves. There they go. Those are feeder calves. That's what they raise, is feeder calves. Or feeders, I guess, you know, so. Okay, all right, so now what I'm gonna do, I have my edges pinned, and that's my line. It's very faint, but you can see just a little bit. There's a little bit of a pink line there. I'm gonna sew down those 2 lines that I made, and then that we're gonna end up pleating a pocket there, okay? So that's what I'm gonna do now, is just sew there, okay? Oops, let's go this one. Nothing about the side parts though, right?
Not
Nothing,
yet.
Not yet? Okay.
It's coming up
just
next
making
step.
sure I didn't miss anything.
Next step. It allows you to go down the side, across the bottom, up the side. That's why.
Okay. I'm gonna might do a little back stitch here
Yes,
too.
yes.
Definitely. For
Sure.
stress on the pocket. You never
Yep.
know as you're reaching in and out. Okay.
Man, I use my bag too. I really use those pockets.
A little back stitch there as well. Okay, and flip it around, do the other side. Okay, all right, that.
Okay.
Now let's go back to the desk so you can see what we got here. So we got those 2 lines sewn in, as you can see right there. And then I'm assuming we just kind of evenly pleat these
tells you to
bottoms.
match the bottom up. Find the center of your lining piece and match the bottom blue pin up with your center. That's close.
I was just gonna say we got the pleats on either side quite evenly, so
Pin in place. So if your other pins were vertical, you can do that too.
just pop them there.
Because those are the ones you got to catch.
Mm-hmm.
That's closing the turning. The opening we left for turning is being closed now by this.
Excellent. Okay, there we go. That's a nice pocket. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little wedge. It's like a wedge pocket.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. All right. So just sew across. No, we go
Go
down,
down, across,
and up. Okay. So down, across, and up.
Now let's see if it's this pin in place. Lay the part with the top stitch box in place. Sewing down the 2 sides and bottom of the pocket, securing the pleats as you go. Didn't say what. Probably a 1/4 inch.
Yeah. Okay. I figure if not stated,
Yeah,
then probably
yeah,
1/4
yeah.
inch is pretty common. Just want to tidy up some of my clips here. Oh, we can't lose that because that's the loops part. I mean the.
We're gonna need that.
Yeah, not
Don't
the
get
loops
loopy
part,
on
the other part.
Looper.
Looper. Do you know why I chose that as my nickname?
No, I don't.
My mother used to call me Looper all the time.
Oh yes, you. I'm sorry, you did tell me
That's
that. You did tell me that.
That was my nickname as a kid. She called me Looper. So I'm
I
like,
like it.
and when I was like, oh, you have to come up with a nickname for your character or for your person on Twitch, I'm like, well, whatever, let's go with what my mom always calls me. So it's like almost like a decade ago, it seems.
Teresa, you're right. Goats are a lawnmower. In Fort Saskatchewan in Alberta, the county or I guess it's the town, have sheep. Every
Oh, to
summer.
help do the mowing?
And
The
they-
mowing?
Sheep do the mowing of the public park. Yeah.
It's sheepy.
It's fascinating watching you sew,
Is it?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
keep
okay.
watching.
Okay.
Small things amuse small minds. It's okay. And now we're sewing the pocket bows too.
We are. So make sure that is
Make
lining
sure
up
it's
just
all
a
in
little
there.
bit better. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're going right across, sealing up that gap. I highly suggest the jean needle that they tell you to use, definitely.
There are
Especially
some-
when we were going across that bottom of that
Yeah,
bag
there are
where
some tough
those
spots in here.
the handles are overlapping. Because at that point in time, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 layers, like 8 layers of fabric, kind of. If you got like lining and everything else in between. Okay.
She
little
said an
back
1/8
stitch
inch top stitch, but we've done the 1/4 inch. Oh, you did an 1/8 inch?
Oh,
You did. You did it right.
close enough.
Automatic. Okay. Titty, 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 titty. On the interfaced pocket flap. It's not interfaced. You have to interface it.
It is though. Well, I mean, we have
Yeah.
to add it.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you.
So interface it.
Okay. So there, done. Interfaced.
Okay,
Done.
next.
Pressed.
Actually, you can do that if you want.
Oh, thank you. I'm so appreciative. They're not perfect, but they're close enough as far as I'm concerned. They're close enough. So, as someone says, close enough for government work.
Okay.
I thought that was hilarious. It literally cracked me up. Close enough for government
On the
work.
piece that you've got the interfacing is the one you put the Velcro, the other half of the Velcro.
Okay.
Someone told me I'm keeper of the pieces, but I think I lost the piece.
I think did I tuck it in here?
Ooh, what's in the far corner?
No, that's elastic. We had it. I know we had it because
Yeah.
it was just here.
Yeah,
so
we did. We did.
Hold on. Because I just pulled it off to the side, too, so we wouldn't sew over it. Or
I just wondered if it came this direction, but I don't see it. Not in there. Ta-da!
maybe I did stick it in here. Nope,
I
it
didn't
doesn't
stick it
look
on
like
the other
it.
half here.
Okay. Is it under the sewing machine?
No, it is not.
That's usually where things disappear
That's right.
to. Okay, it has to be here. So, like, I mean, it's not like here, there. We're sure.
Everywhere.
We've tucked. We've
Looked.
fluffed. We've. Good gravy. I know we had it because I just had it.
I know we did.
Hello.
I'm not getting an echo back.
I guess we'll just have to cut another piece. That's fine. Good thing I have extra.
Son of a gun.
All right. And we'll find it after I've already sewn it down.
Of course.
That's how
Of
these
course.
things roll
That's
around
how
here.
it rolls.
All right. So we needed 2 inches. Yes, we do. Okay. We got the loops there. Up here. And we got to go straight down. Is that?
Let's see.
Yeah, it looks
Yep,
like it.
That's it. That is.
So,
Zametto.
I'm trying to think of, do we enclose it in the tip, or is it just down from the
Let's see
tip,
what
like
it
just down
says.
from the allowance there? Sorry.
Sew the hook 1/2 inch up from curved edge.
Okay. That's what I was thinking.
Vertically in the center. Yep. So that you're not sewing through it when you do your piece, I guess.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, we don't want
Then
this
you
to
sew
be-
them right sides together.
Yep, that looks pretty good.
Close enough for me. You sure it's half?
Sass, what did you do? What are we talking about? I don't see Sass in the
what
chat.
did you do? Sass has been here.
I know, but I don't see your chat
It
there.
must have been way back.
Nothing I'm innocent? It's like, what did we miss?
It's nothing. I did nothing. I'm innocent. Nothing.
N-U-F-F-I-N.
Yeah, nothing.
I think I will use the flap. You know what? Even if it's just to keep like gum or like Tic Tacs or something in there or whatever, just little things like that. Hey, you too there, Jeffrey Quilter. Big hugs to you. Big hugs. Thanks for hanging out with the cool kids. Because there ain't none cooler. Or hotter at this point in time. It's getting hot in here.
Practically creative. They didn't keep her lawn mowed, but they were very good at eating her trees and ornamental
I
flowers.
was just gonna say, you
Yes,
probably eat
that's
everything
true.
else but
That's
the
it.
lawn.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't trust those goats. Something not bouncing around and happy, there's something suspicious. That's what they used to say about me. I mean, to abuse the Velcro is missing. Oh, I don't know where it went. Like, seriously. Like, it was literally, like, right here.
Yes,
Okay.
it was. It was up here.
All right, so now that little Velcro bit is on for
What
the
does it tell
flappy
me
part.
now? Sew pocket flap pieces right sides together, sewing around curved edges and part way around the straight edge. Part way around the straight edge? What's this one? Part
Yeah.
way around.
Okay. Part way, but how many parts of the waist?
Leaving an opening for turning so you can
Oh,
do it where you
okay.
want.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
With
Okay.
a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
I mean, because the Velcro's missing? Okay, hold on back. Oh, what? Oh, okay. You thought Miss
Maybe
Sass
one in
did
there.
something about the Velcro. It could have been. It could have
Yep.
been. Oh, sorry, that was a 1/4 inch seam allowance?
A 1/4 inch seam
Okay.
allowance and leave an opening for turning.
Gotcha.
And you may top stitch if desired.
Okay.
I think I did. Yes. Goats like to bounce on cars, trucks, etc., and they were always sitting on the seat of the tractor when loose. I guess she's saying sitting. I don't know if there's an H there or not.
Oh, good. Sitting or what?
Sitting or you know what. Wait for my daughter to say, Mom.
Mom.
Do you really say that? Oh no.
Thank goodness there's a little bit of a delay in the streams. It probably would be good to do a few little clippy clips.
I would.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe a couple little just relief cuts to make sure we get those nice curves properly.
Leave an opening for turn, press, top stitch. So I didn't say anything about that, but I probably did too. Sew the flap in place above the pleated pocket. Say that 3 times fast. Pleated pocket.
Pleated pockets.
Along the straight edge.
I can't even say it once. I want pleated pockets. Okay, now I'm just going to turn the whole thing right side out. Okay.
Yes.
Just take a moment or two.
When you mount it, it will close the opening.
All right. Pellets instead of patties.
Yes, that's right. You do. My girlfriend has goats and sheep and stuff. And
Oh yeah?
go out there and have fun. Chickens. She used to have pigs. She's in this. Didn't last year or this year. But it's fun to go there.
Mm-hmm. Remember, enter to enter if you like to enter into the draw, and we'll give you a couple moments, and then we'll do another one, and we'll do a draw. So just poking out my little fabric here. Just gonna kind of run my little hemostats across the stitching. Just kind of poke them out a little bit. Get it so it's right to the edge. Patty. Annie Saslet is always innocent. Until she's not. Okay, that's a cute little flap. I don't know if I want to top stitch it down. I think I don't know. You said you did or you didn't do yours? Mine's got white stitch. It would have white stitching,
Oh, yeah,
so
I get
I'm okay without it having.
Yeah, I top stitched mine, but mine's dark on dark.
Okay. Hey, Wendy K, how you doing, my dear? There we go. Okay, so we got our little flap, and then that ends up getting sewn up here somewhere, and then that becomes your little flapjack.
So you just line it up there and sew across there. It says just like the
that?
picture. So you want to line up your Velcros for sure.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Maybe have that on completely. Oh, that's way up there. Oh.
Well, remember you got it turned under too.
Are we supposed to stitch
Actually,
this and then there?
Yeah, it is
Oh,
because you get a
okay.
little bit. You get a little bit of space. So
Give. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
You get a
So
little bit of space in there.
So there and there
Yeah, and then
works
there's
perfect.
room because the pocket comes out. And then
Right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Alrighty.
Understand that?
Yeah, the sign language is
Okay.
awesome.
Hello.
Hey, Mama Hardin, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into the chat.
Lori's off to poker. Bye bye.
Oh, bye, Lori. Take care.
With wet hair from swimming.
Up the poker. Bye. Polka, polka,
You
polka.
are a sweetheart.
Papa,
You
poker
are.
face. Papa, poker face.
Another girl.
Okay, we got an hour. Think we can get this done? We only got a few bits. We only got like few bits to go. So
Bits and pieces.
bits and pieces. We got this, folks.
Yeah. We're running out of stuff to sew.
Exactly it. Okay, look at that. So that on pocket pleat there. Bibbity bobbity boo.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, next.
Okay, now optional key fob. You doing
Nope,
the key fob?
nope.
Skipping over that.
I barely leave the house.
Okay. Place pocket.
I did not hear that Richard Simmons died. Oh, he was the best, man. I loved him. He was amazing.
Okay.
Have you just gotten here there, Wendy K? I can show you what we've done so far if you like. Yes, at 76, the day after his birthday. Hey, good life. Hey, 76 is not bad. Just saying. Just saying.
I hope it's ways. I'm 75.
Hey, I almost kicked the bucket at 51. So
That's
hey,
right. That's right.
I'll
That's
take
right.
76 if I
Yes.
could get 76. Do I hear 86? Sold at 86. So yeah, this is what we've done so far. We've got pockets and side pockets. We put a plastic in. We've got a little snap that we've done here. Okay, this goes on luggage, so you can pop it on top of your luggage, so that the hand, like where your caddy luggage, you can pull your handle right up through there. Instead of doing the cords on the side, we did elastic on either one. But I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving it. Ruth Westheimer? Who's Ruth Westheimer?
Psychologist, I think.
I was like, the name sign looks familiar.
I think she was clinician of some kind.
This is okay. Well, good. Hopefully, and I used the pleather. That pleather that I've had for like eons here. I've used it for the handles as well as the base, just because I use such a white main fabric. Here, we'll just pop that right there for a second. There we go. Okay, next.
All right, so you're skipping that part. So we take this position and pin pocket on remaining. So I guess we're gonna do this one now.
All right. So I'm assuming I have to sew this together and
We have to figure out where, which way is
right
go
sides
again.
together. At least
that
right
way,
sides
yeah.
together. So I'm assuming it's a pocket.
20's
pocket,
that
right?
way and 18's this way. Okay. I don't know what we're doing yet.
Okay. All right.
Trying to skip over what I'm doing on this other one. Pin pocket, centering left or right, edge stitch divided. Let's look at that. Are you sure it's 2? You need 2? Maybe it says. Sandwiching the option. Okay, pin pockets right side together. Yeah. And we're not going to sandwich anything, so. Sew around raw edges, 1/4 inch seam, leave a 3-inch opening along the bottom for
Okay.
turning.
Perfect. Done. Done. Done.
That's what we're sticking over the bottom.
So does it actually say how many pockets are actually in this bag, or just curious? Because I mean, we got a few already, and we're making more, so it's very pocketful. And Shelley Duvall. Oh, I remember Shelley Duvall. Dr. Ruth. Okay, that's how I know her name. There we go.
Dr. Ruth.
Yeah,
yes, that's
Dr.
right.
Ruth. Shelley
Olive
Duvall made
oil.
olive oil in the movie Popeye with Robin Williams. Oh, Jeepers Creepers. Wonder what's happening to everybody. Mary, it's a good time to go. There must be a party in heaven, and people just don't want to be late. Just saying.
Talks about all the pockets, but you'd have to count them, I guess. Doesn't say how many.
And the wife in The Shining too. Oh, yes, that's right. I remember that now. That movie freaked me out as a kid. Okay, now we're turning this right side out. We're going to poke out the corners. And it's another one. That's a party I don't want to go to anytime soon. Yeah, right. It's a party in heaven. Not unless I can come back, you know?
B-Boyle, I've been lurking the whole time you've been in today. Nice going on the Professional Tote. Thanks for keeping me company as I work on my 42 quilt blocks.
Oh.
Almost done, yay!
Nice, B-Boyle. Very nice. It's Elizabeth. Very nice.
Okay.
Okay.
That goes 6 inches from the bottom edge, centered side to side.
Okay, so let's fold this in half and get our center. Put it at the top. And then this one was this way.
Oh, yes.
You said 6 inches up?
Yep.
Okay.
On the bottom. Yep.
There's not on that line there, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Center. Pass on that party too. Nobody wants to party. Who wants to party? I like to party. You like to party. Tucking the edges in. Let's look right in the center, and that's 6 there, 6 there.
Looking good.
That looks good to me.
Okay.
So 6 inches up and in the center.
Yep.
Okay.
Edge stitch pocket in place.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Down the side, across the bottom, up the other side.
Hold on. I cannot convey via text just how freaking awesome your bags are, LL.
Yeah. Totally awesome.
Totally awesome. Nice. Nice there,
Totally.
Kathleen. Nice.
Totally. I like it.
She's so punny. She's such a punny girl. Not the Shining Hotel. Oh, what was I? What I had it confused with something else
The
there?
Shining?
The Shining? Shining Jail.
Versus the Shining Hotel. It must be 2 different movies, different names.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize. I thought it was The Shining with
Yeah.
Jack Nicholson and the twins and the little boy with the hot big wheels. Or big wheeler. In there. There you go. Get in. Across the bottom. Okay, there we go. So we're going to come down the side, across the bottom, and up the other side.
We
And we'll
are.
do a little back stitch on either one of these,
We
okay?
will.
Does anybody have any questions? What we got going on here today? Remember, exclamation enter to enter, and if Pop is available, maybe we can have a draw. So I guess if you really wanted to, you could customize this pocket, right?
could.
For a little bit bigger, a little bit
Yep,
shorter,
yep,
have
yep.
sections in it. You can chop it up. So
This was
really,
supposed to have one section. It tells you to divide pocket as you see fit.
okay.
So I did one narrower and one wider, but
I'm not sure what I would
still a
do.
wide enough narrow one. I didn't go a third, but I went less than half.
I'd probably do the two with myself.
You out of three.
Oh, I am. No. What does that mean, people? What does this mean?
You lost Bob and Chicken. That's what that means.
It does. Come
Right,
on,
Sophie?
seriously?
Sweetie, yeah.
It means my bobbin is empty. Ooh, woe is me.
Don't cry over spilled milk. Don't cry over empty bobbins either, I guess. Oh, Tracy
Ooh,
did a pen pocket. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, Papa had to step away, but I can run the draw. Let me know which one. Oh, hey, okay, anybody, you got like 30 seconds.
Everybody in the pool.
30 seconds to figure out if you want in this pool or not.
Don't quit yet, Annie. She's good. Annie's tired about. We're gonna do a draw.
I'm still listening though. I'm glad she stopped working though. You know, as long as she's still just like hanging out, chilling.
Yes, yes.
So I'm surprised we still. Is Charlotte even here too? I'm surprised. I didn't see her go if she did.
Dadgum bobbin need a thread.
Okay. Dadgum bob. Done. That's funny. Pin pocket. So like a slimmer one? Got a couple pins in there. I kind of like that idea, actually.
Yeah.
The ladies are trying to stay awake. They're like, just
I made mine a little wider so I can put those in.
Oh, that's
what I do.
yeah, for your goggles. Gotcha. Yeah, if you entered before Pat, Ada, you're still in the pool.
You're still there.
Yeah, only the ones that have won or were selected and weren't here and won. Like poor Katie. Did anybody go tell her she actually won? But she wasn't here to claim.
And she's still streaming, I suppose.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how long she streams for.
I don't know either. Charlotte's still fighting against sleep.
Is she?
Yeah.
Less than an hour, ladies. You can sleep in tomorrow.
Helen would make one for glasses, she says. Yeah, Helen's still here. Anne's still here.
I'm surprised are over the seas, ladies.
Yeah. They're over there.
I appreciate you
Over
guys.
there.
And just so you know that it is pretty much noon Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern Zoom on Wednesday. Okay, so that's the members of our channel, whether you're a paid member from our guild website, on YouTube, or on Twitch. Okay. Oh,
Gonna
we're
be fun.
hanging out for
Gonna be
at
fun.
least 8 hours, the very least.
Woo!
So that is awesome. Of course, you don't have to stay for all if you don't want to. I totally understand.
She's trying to throw me out.
It's a big day, and I understand that. I know you want to spend some time with your daughter too.
Well,
so
she
I don't
has to
wanna-
do some working, so she works around the hours that I'm with you.
Okay.
She works remotely, so she brought her work with her. Sweetheart. Past midnight for Anne.
You want some toothpicks? Keep those eyes open. Do you want me to lend you some wake eyes? Let's try a couple pins here.
Tracy just sewed an inch away, so for one pen, in other words.
Kind of want a few.
Yeah, I like a few too.
I'm kind of thinking there-ish.
All right. There you go.
On the fly designing, man. On the fly.
There we are.
I was just gonna say, whenever you're ready, Marcus, please. Thank you. Yep. Please run the draw.
Drum roll, please.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay. Pocket done. Little pen section or marker section or pencil section or whatever. Keep a little ruler. It's usually on our Discord channel, so exclamation Discord. It's in the members section as well as the guild website, but you would have to be a member there to do that one, to see it there. So if you're a member here on Twitch, then you have to be a subscriber or a member here on either one. Baze H has won the giveaway. Baze, are you in the chat? Baze, you're in the chat. Baze,
You're
Baze.
such a rebel.
Why am I a rebel? Oh, because I just willy-nilly?
Yep.
Okay, next.
Next.
Yay, Baze is here. Look at, we had almost all the winners here today. Okay, so you know you got to fill out the thingamabobbin. Hopefully Munchkin will put it in the chat there. And you get your choice of either a panel and a yard of fabric, or 2 yards of fabric, or 2 panels, or what?
I'll sell 2 meters instead. 2 meters.
Sold. I will, once you give me the information, I will email you some pictures of all the fabric that I have here in the shop for you to choose from, okay?
Congratulations.
Yay.
Super.
Woo! Pretty much had everybody here today. All right, after
Yes.
this, what's our step? Because we're running out of fabric,
now,
people.
On the which one's the uninterfined? Okay. Draw a line on the interface side of both lining sections. Okay. Draw a line. On the interface.
Where?
2.5 inches up from the bottom edge. From left to edge to right edge, so all the way across.
2.5
Oh
inches.
yes, 2.5 inches. I see what we're doing. We're boxing our corners.
And this is the lining side of making
Yes,
the, okay.
the interfacing
Yeah,
side.
sorry.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. Yeah.
Interfacing, but the
Yeah.
lining. Sorry. That's
Yeah.
what I said. Okay.
And repeat.
There. And making sure we're doing the correct sides.
Oh
for
yes,
the-
pockets will be upside down.
Yeah, we don't want pockets
pockets.
upside down. We're a little kooky around here, but we don't want pockets upside down, okay? That's not good. Not good. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. When I did the bag for my doctor, remember I worked so hard on that bag and made one for the secretary
Yes,
as well as my doctor?
yes.
Oh, and I had it done for like a couple of days before my appointment for my staples to come out because I wanted to give it for when that was happening, right? And or like my extra checkup or whatever that was, and just like literally an hour before they were leaving the house to go take it to her, I wanted to put in a business card. It's just like, you know, thank you, so she knew who. Not that she wouldn't know who it was from, but you know what I mean, just in case she wasn't there, right? And I go and there's one pocket perfectly fine. I went to go stick it in the other one. It was sewn shut. I had put the flap in upside down, so I had to come out quickly to the shop, rip down the side, rip out the pocket. No, I didn't rip out the pocket. I ripped off the top, sewed down the bottom, so the pocket got reversed.
Wonderful.
I'm like, I'm so glad I checked that before I left.
goodness.
What a way to give a gift to somebody, and they're like, oh, I can't use this pocket. It's upside down. Oh my gosh. I would have been like, what a dork. What a dork. I'm so glad I checked. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Look, Laurelyn, you might want to add a little stitch line across pen pockets so pens don't get stuck down in the bottom.
So
if
it's not
deep.
as deep.
Oh,
Yes,
that's a good idea.
point, 'cause
Look
it's
at
a
you
small
all
one.
thinking there, eh?
Yes.
Hold on, you're right, because that would.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe here.
Yep,
Little,
yep,
little there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just
okay.
don't use stubby pencils.
Yeah. Don't use any nubs. Okay. That's
What about your pens? Pens are shorter than pencils. Okay, I like
Yeah, I
it.
think we'll, as long as the little tops is sticking
I
out, I
like.
think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We'll scoot down just
Thank
a bit.
you,
That's a great tip. I love that. I love that.
kitty cat.
Okay.
Okay, so
Done deal.
that's at the bottom, and that
Now
one's
we
at
have like the
bottom.
secret little section we could have put something in.
Ooh, we could have hidden
Dum dum
something.
dum.
We could have hidden something.
Hey, you could put like, you know, those AirPods that people put for when they're tracking stuff in packages. If you ever lose your bag, you know where it is. You can put a
Yes,
little AirPod
that
in
would've
there.
been good. Oh, you're so smart. After the fact.
After the fact. I don't got no AirPods. I don't even have an iPad. Well, I do have an iPad, but no iPhone. So old. I'm going to bed on Cross Stitch Tuesday. See you or on Zoom. Okay, big hugs, Miss Charlotte. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Mwah. Mwah. Have a great sleep. Thank you, thank you. We'll see you Tuesday and or Wednesday. Okay?
These are the lining sections, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you cut out a 2.5 inch square.
Out of each of the bottoms?
Yeah.
Okay, so we just even it up
Was that
and chop it
2.5?
out?
Was that 2.5?
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh, yeah.
that's good, isn't it?
Oh, let's see. Look.
Yep.
Hold on. Hold
Yep.
on.
No, it is. Just is. That's how you measure it.
Form filter. Awesome, base.
So cut away 2.5 inch corners from all 4 corners.
Okay. One.
At the bottom of the lining. Draw a line to the side, draw off the bottom. Both lining sections cut out corners 2.5 from the bottom. Bottom of the lining, mark a dot 1/2 inch from. Okay, at the bottom of the lining, mark a dot 1/2 inch from each cut.
Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Let me get this last line done here.
Yes.
And then a 1/2 inch from each cut. Oh no, sorry. Was it 1/2 inch? I'm sorry.
A 1/2 inch from each cut edge.
Okay. Okay. 1/2 inch from each cut edge. Okay. So let's do that
There's
there.
another dot.
And then
1/2 inch, I guess.
there. And then we'll do it on this side too. Okay, now we need on this one. Here, so you can see what
Okay.
I'm doing. Oops, there
You
we
have
go.
to put the dot here too. Oh, you
Well,
did.
I put a line.
It's
Yeah.
there. Gotcha.
Yeah, just a line.
And
So
repeat on
we
this.
have the 2.5 inch out of the corner that they're asking us to do. So now it's asking us to come over a 1/2 inch and make a little like dot or line. Okay, so 1/2 inch right there.
There, line something up. Oh, I know what it is too.
Because yes, the corners, right? Bottom of
Yep.
the bag.
Yep. Well,
And
it's where
Okay.
they.
So we need to
Center
now
where
cut
it's gonna go.
those little squares out, right? Yes, thank you. Exclamation Discord. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Please check it out there. Okay, so that's one. Two. We're getting there, people. There's only like a few little bits and bobs left. Only a few bits and bobs. We're almost there. We're almost like we're on the home stretch. Okay, right. Now,
Place zippered pocket at the bottom of one of the lining sections, right side up. See if I get a picture of it. I think so. Then right side of lining. Yeah, so it doesn't go all the way up. Yeah, okay. Center zippered pocket with the dots. This dot on those dots. These dots. No, these dots. These ones.
right here. Right here. On the
That
other side.
looks like it. Looks like it. You're on the lining. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Okay. The center.
yeah.
Dot
So
from
across. Right.
Okay.
But from dot to dot, right? So
Yeah.
leaving that half inch to be able to allow for.
Just a second.
Oh,
Place
okay.
zippered pocket section 8 at the bottom of one of the lining sections.
Which we did.
That is the bottom. Okay.
Yep.
Pin in place.
Oh,
Place
well.
remaining lining section 9, 7.
Pin,
We have two
pin in
lining
place.
sections.
Okay, hold on. A pin in place. Okay. I think I'll clip, but. Hey, so Terry, how you doing? Tile works for Apple products as well. I prefer them today. Oh, I didn't even know there was an Apple tile. Okay. See, that's how un-Apple-y I am. Okay, so that's
Place this one over that one.
Oh, we're putting them together. Oh, together. Together forever. Okay. Coolly. Oh, that's going to be thick.
No.
Why? Oh, no, you're right. You're right, thank you. That's going to be like super thick.
Repin all bottom sections together. Stitch all 6 layers of the bottom seam from dot to dot only.
Okay.
To dot to dot to dot.
This is a dot to dot here, folks, okay? So we got our 2 linings here together, facing each other, making sure our pockets are both upright, not one's upside down or anything like that. Our zipper is in the center, like our little zipper pouch pocket. We've got our bottoms all lined up with all of them. We're going to stitch from this little edge here down to that little edge right there.
Just
okay?
the dots, yeah, not off.
Made it back. Welcome back, Sandra. Welcome back. That's a ½ inch seam allowance, correct? Just making sure. Double check. Seems like it would have to be.
Stitch through all 6 layers of bottom seam dot to dot only. As I say.
Okay, well then
That
we'll
would
go.
be your quartering.
I'll just go quarter then. Go slow and steady. Always stop with the needle down to keep your position. Oh, I went past. Darn it. It's okay. Just a little
Pop
bit.
it back.
Yeah.
I think it said. It says it said. I gotta get it scanned. Finger press seam open. I don't know where it got to. What have I got here? Oh yes. Yes. No. No, I don't think it. Let's see.
Okay, just back up a little bit. Okay, and then
Oh,
yeah, there ain't no way that's getting open. Okay, so now what?
oh, we already did that. That's right.
Do we do the sides or?
Okay, now I think we know what we want to do with the sides, but it tells us this way.
Okay.
The bottom dots to each other. Pull the side seam dot down diagonally to match the bottom seam dot.
Okay, pull this one down. Seems like the sides have to be stitched up first. for
Match
that.
the side edges of the lining pieces to meet the side edges of the pocket.
Oh, that's how
they do it. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here. Let's so you can see what I'm doing here. Okay. So we have that little piece in there. This is where that little section we just cut out, that little triangle. So we're taking our 2 dots that we have, that one right there and that one right there, and we're putting them together. That corner out there. Okay. Like that. We'll just put a little clip there so we can see it. And then we're going to do the same on the other side. Okay. Line up our little dot sections.
Single file. Has anyone made this bag with a domestic sewing machine? If so, did you use a walking foot? Yes, I used a walking foot.
And this is a domestic sewing machine.
Yes.
Okay, so there's that there. And then I'm assuming it gets all squishied up in there.
Pin
and
the
then
side
stitched.
seams together, catching the center zipper pocket in the seam.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
You will have strange looking pleats in the lining at the bottom.
Yep.
Pin. Don't be prejudiced. I don't care if they're strange looking.
I'll finish my blankety blank flying geese. And hubby is hungry, so need to say goodbye. Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat Rubberschneider. Big hugs to you, my dear. Love you so much. Thanks for hanging out.
Then you sew from the top edge only to the dots, catching the zippered foot as you sew. Just to the dots.
Awesome. Congrats on the finish. I tried. Nearly there gives me hope level. Enjoy your evening. Oh, yeah. Enjoy your evening. What's left of it? Okay. All right. I got one side. Oops, sorry, I poked myself and I don't want to bleed on my project. Oh, no, okay.
Yes, no bleeding.
Nope. Not when it comes to white fabric. No way, Jose. Not a chance. And I usually just leave my walking foot on, so that it just, from all the stuff that I end up doing with it, it's just easier to leave it. So, alright, and then we're putting, putting these guys here together, squishing up the side. Interesting. It is kind of interesting construct. Oh, forgot the tag on there. We don't want that on there, do we?
No, we don't need that.
We don't need that. Let's get the top first.
It is interesting construction, but it does work. And it's not difficult. You just have to pay attention to this little part like this, but your brother's sewing machine won't handle that amount of thickness. I had a couple of brothers that wouldn't, but I know my friend has a brother that will, so I imagine it depends upon if it's one that's made with the plastic parts or one that's made with the metal parts.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking
I
too.
wore out 3 plastic ones of brothers. I just wore them right out. I said, what am I doing wrong? And the repairman said, I wouldn't call it wrong, you're just sewing too much. You got your money's worth out of it, lady. And he's right, I did a lot of sewing.
Almost
It
there.
is unusual, so it is, this is the lining inside this box.
Yeah.
This bag.
Okay, I think.
Now you sew down to the dot, only, for now.
Okay. Does seem a little odd. There
You
is
will
what we
have
got going
string.
on the inside here. Okay.
Catching the zippered pocket as you sew. See diagram below. Beep, beep.
Okay, top down, right?
Top to the dot, but not past.
Gotcha.
This is an unusual seam. It looks like you are going to make a pleat or buckle in the seam, but trust me, it works out in the end. Quote from the author.
Apparently she's had a lot of people going, what the heck is going on? And using plastic zippers are #1. Do not attempt any of this with like a metal zipper or anything. I
Oh,
know you have one in
yes.
yours, but plastic is definitely way easier to sew through. So-
I used it. It had long tabs at the end, so
Yeah.
it only got sewn through the fabric. But that was just in the. It was just in the one. The others are plastic. It's just in the center one of this one. Because that's what I had on hand, and the tabs were long enough I could sew through them.
Right, that's down to the tab, or the dot, those two thereof.
And yes, there was a good point there. Cut your interfacing 1/4 inch smaller all around to keep it out of the seam allowance.
I did not do that.
Less, yeah.
I
less
just
will go through.
kept it in. And again, using a walking foot and have a little bit more of a tougher machine, so
Yeah,
to handle that sort
yeah.
of thing, right? But if you are going to be interested in getting into bag making and stuff like that, and take the time to either get people to help you invest in a better machine for Christmas, birthday, or anniversary, or whatever, all of it combined for 2 or 3 years, you know what I mean? If they really want to help you with your hobby and make you happy, they will do that for you. Especially when they know they're going to get things, usually.
Woo!
Usually. Okay, I think I got that done. We got clips galore. Okay, now what?
Now it says, spread out the pleated openings.
So
So
just
that's what, yeah.
yeah, okay.
That were left from the side seams, and sew across the raw edges with a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Okay.
Close up those funny looking openings.
All right. All right. Let's close up those
It's
funny
a
little
bulky
openings.
seam, just place together as best you can and sew it quick. Remember, you will never see the seam again. It will be hidden inside.
Exactly. That's the best part. And using a denim needle, like use a tougher needle that's going to be able to handle all that weight, right, and all that thickness. Hey, Lady Fair, how you doing? I have an industrial cylinder arm to make bags. I love it. I don't have to look that one up. Cylinder arm. Sounds kind of funky.
Yeah.
Like funky Comatina.
All right, want to
Okay.
show off the inside?
Yeah, let's show off the inside. Check this out. Look at that. You could really see like the odd thread that was down here. That was a dark color. Okay, this is like so stinking cute right now. Okay, now what?
Next step is crease the lining on the pencil line that you drew in step 9A. Let's see what step 9A told us. Where's 9A? 9A.
That's here.
2.5 inches up from the bottom edge. Where
Yeah.
you cut those things. So you got that line.
Yeah.
Crease it along that. You're going to make a very
Tiny little stitch
you're
to
gonna
keep the
just-
form.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to form it. So
Okay,
let me
here we
see
go.
how it read that.
So those 2.5 inches that we came up from the bottoms where we put our little pieces in between, it's asking me to fold down that line and crease it and then come and do like a really close little stitch to that so it kind of keeps that shape, okay?
Edge stitch very close to the fold from the interface side, right along your crease.
Okay.
That crease is a permanent crease in just a minute. Would you do it from
Oh.
the other side? Let's see. Spread out the pleated openings and send you're on the
You wouldn't get an
piece
even
together.
line, I don't think.
No, you'd never see the seam. It's crease the line. They're not turning around.
No.
Okay, edge stitch. This will make it create a permanent crease in the lining and help you find the base of the tote. Yeah. Do not turn right side out. Now it tells me.
It was anticipating. It's like they're gonna ask, so we're gonna put the text in here. tag it. Next one
This
here.
is a really nice bag. Yeah.
Try to get everybody in there.
Everybody in the pool. Do not turn right side up.
That's why I have Quitty here, Barb. She's done this like 5 or 6 times.
4. I helped 2
4 or
other
5
people with
times.
theirs, of course, too. But
Okay,
It's been a
now
long
that
time.
is looking spiffy with the nice flat bottom there. Look at that.
and I do the other side.
Oh, the side, the uppers? What do you mean? They're both done.
This is just the fold, just around the bottom.
Yeah.
And that's where you had lines. Okay. Where you had the fold. Lining where you naturally wants to crease, edge fold, crease. Define some base, right. You're now ready to put the lining section into the main tote section. Woohoo!
Woo! Why do we have all those pieces left though?
This is the top zipper that goes around, and this was to be done out of something out of the. This is your base that you did out of pleather.
Oh, right.
So you
Okay.
cut it
Okay.
there, then-
Gotcha.
then pleather. This
then-
is the top where the zipper goes around. The top for this.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right. So now we can put one inside the other?
Place the lining inside the main bag with the wrong sides together.
Wrong sides together. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
place it
Okay.
inside.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Just making sure.
Okay.
Gosh, this is so stinking cute. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I snorted. I'm so excited. Okay.
Place the lining inside. The seam line of the lining will fall in the middle of the side
Right.
panels.
That's exactly what I was just lining up.
Pin and baste raw edges together. See tip below. Before basting the top edges together, place some weight in each side of the lining, such as a book or several magazines. Line up the outside bag only and let the lining sections position itself inside the main bag where it wants to set. Pin the raw edges together, baste together, and trim edges even. So that's just to make sure that lining is really set down in there where you want it,
Mm-hmm.
in case it's a little high.
It does seem to be, so that's why I'm just kind of pushing it down. So.
Oh, okay. You didn't want me to sit inside there.
Tuck a little Sophie in there.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Put Sophie
Anybody
in.
spare cats? Want to get tucked in a bag?
Yeah, so to, it is a lovely big bag, but it's not too big.
Gosh, it's
it's-
so cute.
It's very handy. I use mine all the time.
I'm so excited.
Oh, I love what it says. Pin and base raw edges together. Admire again. Set aside. You're on the down stretch and almost done.
Holy banana cakes, people. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. It's seriously, we're almost there. Bob's our uncle. Okay, come on. Come on.
Okay,
All right.
so around that. I
Oh,
think
so
it
around.
says
Oh, that's
just
right.
that.
Got so excited there.
Now right to my pin and baste raw edges together.
Okay. All right.
Look at that baby go. We're gonna do it from the top. Okay.
So cute. Oh
Okay.
gosh. We'll put this way so they won't be able to see anything otherwise.
Oh yes.
Okay, so just do a little base, do a base stitch, get a nice big stitch here.
Hold them together for the next step. The next step. Oh, you don't. I'm not on there, so.
It's adorable. I love it. Oh, you're right, Base. That's why I said like all your fabricy stuff and stuff. Sophie heard you say
Yeah.
She's wagging herself. She's like, I'll help you, Mama. I'll help you, Mama. She has no qualms about that.
Doctor visiting bag. Doctor visit bag. Holds everything I need. Yes.
I could definitely see me making one for Marcus and Kent in like colors
Oh,
that they
yes.
would like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because it's a perfect bag to
It's-
travel with,
it
to
is.
even just to keep in the car. You know what I,
I
mean?
laugh
Like,
that the author says professional woman.
yeah, just professional. How we just keep it that way, right?
What about the men?
She's talking from like 2003, right?
Oh,
like
that's
so that's
true.
like 21 years
Okay.
ago. That's like way older. we moved on and advanced in our acceptance here, so. And anybody. YouTube is the only place I use my real name if I only had the channel. Okay. Kathleen's talking. Callie Cat.
She loves your potato head bag fabric. Potato head fabric.
We have another one here too that was almost a runner-up there, Sammy D. Hold on, let's see if we can. Here. Here, so we can see that. Just push that. It was a runner-up, but the fact it was directional, and I didn't want to stress about it. I chose the Mr. Potato Head, as well as because, and I can say I actually packed my angry eyes. Out of denim or canvas. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do, so Terry. I've already looked at some denim. And I think Marcus would definitely like canvas, like as in a colored canvas. Maybe a red, a yellow, or something like that. Nice and bright, but
and it does talk about as a diaper bag, too, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, you could definitely have it as a diaper bag. It has everything in there.
That's great for taking the kids to the beach. I mean, get all their stuff in there and towels and, yeah.
Okay.
And that, yeah, saves our purse. You're right. Did you get a picture of him? I don't know which one's showing.
Okay.
I thought I would show them this one.
Oh, yes, please do.
As to what.
Oh, here we go.
The next step is
Okay.
this flap.
That flap.
That's where the zipper is. Let's see if I
But
can
if
zip
you
it.
wanted it open, you could literally just seal this up with a nice binding. You know what I mean? Like just the top part, put a binding on it, and you're done. But
how the
definitely
top-
the zipper helps.
The top is from here to here, right across there. So we'll build the zipper first and then sew the top in. Snap, you don't have to worry about that zipper, right?
Mm-mm. Oh, I love it.
And then when the zipper is open, it just falls inside and you've got an open bag.
I like that part of it too. This is looking good, peoples. Oh my gosh.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, next.
Okie
So happy.
Okay. On the main fabric piece number 3, place the right side of zipper teeth on the right side of piece number 3.
Okay, so
Get with me here, woman.
this is what first?
This
right?
is our
So-
zippers.
Okay, so put that off.
Put a zipper on one of those.
What are the yardage requirements for the bag? Okay, it's on the back of the pattern. We can read that off to you or share it for you here. There, my quilt projects.
Here's the back of the pattern. Back of the pattern.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Here, we'll hold it up so she can just like even just take like a caption moment, or she knows exactly where it is. Okay. I'll leave that there for a moment because it doesn't give you really any other like major cuts of the fabrics. So, okay, so you can kind of see that.
Except I messed up and gave one of the cuts.
Don't worry about it.
Try and build the whole thing out of that one cut, I guess.
Okay, so now we're doing our
I don't know, lost page.
zipper buddies.
Lost the page. Okay, on main fabric pattern piece number 3, place the right side of the zipper teeth tape to the right side of piece 3. Start pinning 2 inches from the left edge.
Go this way and this way. We want, oh, sorry, this one here.
On
And
the
we
left
want,
edge.
right.
Flip the zipper tab that is at the top of the teeth at a 45-degree angle upward and toward the edge and pin in place.
Oh, okay. I did that on the. Oops, that's supposed to be the other way. Glad I looked. I did that on the that other tote, the Annie's tote thing, tote bag. So what you do is you take it like this. Oh, all right, okay, it is on there. Okay, sorry.
Just start pinning 2 inches.
And
from
then you fold up
Oh,
just
the-
like
the
that.
tape
Yeah,
edge.
so you don't. There's no
the
chance of it
zipper
actually
t-
zipping
zipper
right off.
tab.
Right.
I thought this was your tab, but no, it's and
I-
tape.
I think that's
it's
what
a tape tab.
Is that?
I'm sure it's got to be. It's got to be.
You got to be that. Okay.
It's the tape,
All right.
not the zipper.
So let's.
Zipper tape tab. Okay, zipper tab. It's
Is that a
zipper
number
tape. I guess
5 zipper? Good question. I get them by the meter with a bunch of zipper heads. So I honestly it doesn't actually say on there, so I don't know.
So your first pin is 2 inches from the end,
Right.
and then you place the last pin 2 inches from the right edge of piece number 3.
Okay, so 2 inches. 2 inches from the edge is there. Okay, so let's put in pin.
That's shown on next page. Let's see what it's shown as.
You're such a trooper there, Annie. Oh, we're almost done.
Golly. Yeah, she wants you to start that far in.
Oh, so that
Yeah.
needs to be. Oh, okay, okay, my mistake. Okay, I misunderstood.
And
Okay,
stop
so here,
over there too.
here. Okay. So here. Oh. No, here. Sure got the right side there.
Yeah. So go. Start 2 inches short and stop 2 inches short.
Okay.
That's the picture. These are
There.
the words. Got to keep flipping.
And then let's mark this one here. Right, and that just continues, right? Is
Yes, it does.
We have a
I've got
little bit
flap
of
over
a.
the end. We have this flap over the end, which is so
I didn't
nice.
cut that little square piece. Where did that come from? I don't remember.
I
cutting
might have
that.
done that, or it might be coming. I don't know.
Oh, I don't remember cutting that.
I
little
do
one.
stuff like that, so maybe I just added it.
Yeah, you're right there. Practically, I misunderstood what the assignment
Yeah.
was.
And then it says.
Okay, do we need our lining here too? Like,
Well,
'cause
so far we're just pinning.
we're just okay. Well, okay, all right. Then we'll just do that too.
Piece number 9.
Oh.
Lining piece number 9 is coming up.
I love making bags. Don't look in the closet. So Terry, you just ratting yourself out there, girl. Okay.
Oh, did too. Yes, I want you to pull that down out of the way.
Yeah, I will when I get
Okay,
that
as
down.
long as you understand that. Okay. Place zipper section lining piece.
Okay, that's what I was.
Right
looking
sides on top of zipper. I can't tell right from wrong there.
for. There.
And stitch all the way across, including both 2 inches at both ends.
Gotcha. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you always need a bag, and especially now when there's no grocery store bags to take your groceries home. You just pop it in your cart and put it in your vehicle. I mean, some people I've seen just use laundry baskets to take the food to their car. But I'm like, I'll take a bag, thanks.
Pat Strawhouse says,
Oh.
can she post a copy of the fabric requirement page on the Mom and Pop Facebook page? It's posted on their website, so I don't think there'd be copyright infringement issues.
I don't see why not, Pat Strauss, and thank you very much. I appreciate that. Looks like a number 5. It might be there,
It does look at you.
handmade. Okay, all right. So now I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna sew here, enclosing that little bit of that flap that's going upwards, right? Because that's what we have going on, right?
I think that's right.
Okay, and then all the way down to this little section here.
No,
Okay,
it's you sew all those 2 inches as well.
Oh,
Just-
but just
the
make sure
zipper just
that's
goes through.
pulled out of the way.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So let's make sure that this is
At the 2
tucked
inches.
this way,
Yes.
and we'll clip that there. Okay, so it's out. Okay. So giving you a hard time over there? I hope not.
No, I'm just checking my bag.
Oh, okay.
Checking bag, sir?
Check your bags up. Oh, sorry. There we go. All the way. So I think I forgot. I didn't start all the way at the front, did I? Nope, I didn't. I started where I thought I was supposed to start. So that's good. Fix that.
Okay.
All the way. Okay, now is next side, I'm assuming? Same
Okay,
principle?
it tells you to fold those back. Flip the zipper sections right side out. Press and pin together, but we don't top stitch yet.
Okay.
Press and pin together so they're out of the way.
Okay, so let's do that. Let's pin and pin.
Repeat for second side.
Okay, all right. So again, we're going to lay this on top. We're going to have tug. Oh, 2 inches in. Let's mark our 2 inches. Okay, and then 2 inches. Don't sew off the edge. I did sew. It told me to sew off.
Yes,
the
it says to put the zipper 2 inches in, but sew off the edge. Sew all the way from edge to edge.
Okay, well, I need to wrap my brain around the whole folding part of this one. Hold on.
We're gonna face each other.
Okay, here, there. This folds back that way. Right, okay, alright. Thanks. Oh my gosh.
I know.
I'm having a brain fart in here. I know how it goes, because I did it just once before. I just got to figure out how I got to do it over here.
You got it. 2 inches in. 2 inches
Yeah, oh,
in.
that's, thank you. I was like, wait a second, that edge is not there. Okay, so let's just do like a faux clip here so I can make sure I am in the right spot.
Yes.
And that would sew there,
Yes.
and that would sew, yes, okay, all right, so we're okay, people, we're okay.
That's our story, and we're sticking to it.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. Yeah, that's my story. Okay, now. Oh, Mr. Thank you.
And that one, right sides. Together. And
Nope,
then.
there we go.
Yeah, that's hard to tell. Hard for me to tell. You have to feel it, yeah.
Yep. But it literally is the same color, right? Hey, where are you down here, buddy? Oh, geez. I don't think we're going to get this done in 10 minutes, but by golly, is it
Weekend
ever
clothes.
adorable.
We'll finish it next Saturday and then do our UFOs. It'll be a UFO next Saturday.
Exactly.
Okay, we're in business. We knew what we were doing all along.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Well, that's going to look so cute.
That was just to pin it out of the way now. Side seams. Fold zipper sections so main sections are right sides together.
Okay, but we didn't sew this part on the zipper.
Oh, we haven't sewn yet?
Yeah, no, we have
What's
to.
with you?
Hey! I'm trying.
And you go edge to edge.
Does anybody have any questions about today's project? I mean, for one, it's really cute, and it is not complicated. A lot of pieces, but I would definitely do this again in a snap. I'm actually finding this a little bit easier to put together than that Annie's.
Yes, I struggled a bit with Annie's.
Project. So
We should see what else Creative Thimble has to offer for bags.
yeah.
I haven't checked. Nancy says go overtime.
I'm so glad she's dictating everything. She's like, that's it. You guys are going overtime.
Okay, now put the...
Hold on, make sure I did. These are coming off. That's good. Okay. Just go back to the
Side seams. Fold zipper sections so main fabrics are right sides and fold lining fabrics right sides. This one to this.
Oh, this one to this one? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, that's why we were just pinning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Now, what do we, those two together?
And the lining just like that as well.
Oh,
We'll go down.
with the lining?
No, it's going down to itself. Like
Okay.
This is together.
So, and then the
Yeah,
lining too.
yeah, it's
Okay.
like
Okay.
that.
Gotcha. Alright.
Then you're going to sew the end pieces, but do not catch the zipper in.
So,
Sew both side edges and stitch a ½ inch seam allowance at the side seams. Do not stitch any of the zipper tape in the seams.
okay. Alright. Well, then you get tucked in. Because other than that, you're wrong.
And you're already tucked. Tuck-toy-active. My husband went out to get pizza one time. My son was, no, I'm not sure if he was even 2 yet. And he says, he wanted to know, Daddy, where are you going? He says, going to Tuck-toy-act-tuck. So, yeah, he wasn't 2 because I was pregnant with my daughter, and they were just short of 2 years apart. And they come back with pizza. And so I said, so Scotty, where'd you go? He says, tuck-tuck-tuck. So it's called Tuck-toy-act-tuck, tuck-tuck-tuck ever since.
Okay, so just to confirm, I'm just sewing the edge.
To this, yeah, pin both side edges and stitch a 1/2 inch seam allowance at the side seams. Do not stitch any of the zipper tape in the
Okay,
seams.
okay. Just wanna
1/2 inch.
just double checking, triple checking. Zipper. Aw, thanks for hanging out, Jill Odell. Big hugs to you. How many more will you do? As in bags, you mean? Like of these bags? I could see actually doing one of these for like pretty much everybody.
It's
You know,
very
like-
addictive. Yeah, once you get, it's very addicting. As I say, I made 4. And I've got 2 more requests, so I shall do so.
Mm-hmm. I could see definitely making more.
I'd considered making mine here with Laura Lynn, but then I looked at space and I thought about space and I thought, that's not going to work. Besides, I'd have to carry an awful lot of stuff on the
Plane.
airplane, and I thought, oh, I'll do mine at home and we'll just play together. Okay.
Okay, so now we have
Get mine
those
together.
sewn down.
Turn zipper sections right side out by facing fabrics wrong sides together. Baste around raw edges with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Just kind of tweaking and pulling it to
Yes.
get it to fit from the little
Yes.
spots. Okay. Okay. All right. Now you said to go all the way around once. right?
Around the bottom, yep.
So let's clip a
The
couple
raw
of those.
edges with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. We're almost there.
Almost.
The next step, anyway.
Just put a few pins or clips in here. This bag and the Caravan Tote by Noodlehead are your favorite bags to make so far.
I'll have to check out
Caravan Tote.
Wow.
That sounds like a handy bag. That seems like anybody who does any camping, hiking, yeah, anything along those lines. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Janelle, what are you doing? I bet you want to go home so bad there, Marie France. Oh my gosh. I feel you, honey.
I do too.
My heart breaks for you, darling. It does. Okay, so all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's our little part here with our like a little center console part there. Okay. We're just gonna give a 1/4 of inch
Yep,
seam
1/4 inch.
allowance. Scoot-a-ma-doodle all the way around. Little bit of a like a bubble gonna form there. So I'm taking what was kind of gonna give me like a bit of a pleat, and I'm just kind of like squishing it
Ease her
back.
in. Ease
Yeah,
her in.
easing her in. Exactly.
Ease on down the road.
There, perfect. Woohoo. Caravan looks cute. I'm gonna have to check that out there, Annie-O. Okay, we got that part.
Open the zipper all the way
Done.
and edge stitch around the top edge close to the fold of fabric near the zipper teeth.
Okay, can do. Let's just move this little guy out of the way, but I don't want to lose it off the end. So yeah,
just do that.
choose to be on the same side. Ain't going nowhere. It's a crafter's bag, i.e. knitting, crochet. Oh,
I gotta make one of those. I'll have to make one for my friend too.
Will we
So
use at the
I'll
end of
make
the
a
zipper?
couple of
I
those.
don't know. It doesn't. It didn't even have it on there.
Yes, it does. It's down here.
Oh.
Leather or ultra suede option. Cut 2 pieces of leather or ultra suede 2 inches square. Place 1 square at top of zipper and 1 on the bottom, wrong sides together. Stitch a square through the zipper tape to hold in place and then trim away the excess leather or ultra suede. Now, I just did it out of the same fabric.
I'm thinking maybe the pleather.
I did it out of the same fabric. Where are we?
Yeah.
That's all I've
Oh,
got
oh,
down
oh.
there.
Here.
Just a
There
square.
we go. Yeah.
Just a square. Put on the
What
end of
color should I use?
the, end of the zipper.
What
close
color,
the zipper.
color should I use there, Suzanne Taylor? Should I use the fabric I have, the black, or the white? Probably not the white, but I'd say the black or the Mr. Potato Head. What you thinking, girl? I'll go with your opinion. I'll go with what you got going on. Let's go. Because we didn't cut that. I didn't realize it was a thing until like we were getting towards the end part here.
It's not in the cutting instructions.
Yeah, it's not in the cutting instructions, so I was a little whoa.
Well, the
Because it says leather or something else, right?
where
to
you
use.
have your tab for
the leather? Okay.
for the
I
key,
think so too.
for the key ring, that one wasn't instructions either for cutting.
Oh, the fob?
The
The fob?
key fob.
Oh. Okay, so
Okay,
you need 2 inch
You
by.
missed this right here. Doesn't matter.
Oops,
You
oops,
get-
okay.
Just as long as you get a caught
Yeah.
when you're sewing.
Could you cut me the piece for that, if you would be so
Alrighty.
kind? Sorry.
Oh, we're cutting the little gaffer?
Yeah, just so we can have our end bit there, and I'll fix my
Right.
rim around the.
2 pieces of main fabric. Half inch wider than how wide's the zipper? Half inch wider than my zipper?
Oh, hold on, that's a good question. Where's it? Here,
Yeah.
here's a piece. There you go.
Okay. Ba-dum-boom. Okay.
Oh yeah. I think you all were on the same wavelength there, and I really appreciate the feedback. I really do. So, oh my gosh, I'm so happy with this bag.
Half inch from there. There's the half inch.
I'm gonna have to make some of these for the members of our community that help
Oh
us
my
out.
goodness.
Wouldn't that be a nice gift to get?
Wow.
Mhm.
That's overboard. I think that's woohoo.
We can do a draw for them. I'll make a
Aren't
few,
you
and then we could just
something?
like random
Aren't
off like
you
5 or 6
something?
people. Would be nice to
Double
get
check.
them some good stuff. Some
Measure
nice.
twice, cut once.
Maybe
half
just a
inch
little
wider.
bigger because it's thicker. You know, maybe go like a quarter.
Okay.
So just I'd rather have something to play with than be too short. You okay? Do
I'm
you, want,
working backwards here.
do you want me to? Okay. Are you okay to stick
You think
around
I'd
for a
use
little
a-
bit longer, or are you in a rush to go home?
I'm fine.
You sure? Is Sandy, you okay if I keep her for a little longer?
No, she's still on there.
She may be here. We're not far. We're not far from being done. So I wouldn't mind trying just to kind of.
Ooh,
just
thunder.
finish- Oh, did we hear thunder?
Yes. All right, and what does it say? It says cut 2 pieces.
Toast to Vegemite. I'm not sure we have Vegemite. Got Marmite.
2 1/4 inches long. 2 1/4. 1 2 1/4. Yeah, 2 1/4.
Toasted eggs. Mmm. We have such fresh chickens. Actually, I wanted to ask, do you think your place you're staying at would like some fresh chicken eggs?
She has eggs every morning.
Does she? Okay.
So
Thought maybe
she
she might like a free 18 pack.
She probably would. 'cause
Yeah?
she
Okay, I'll send you
serves
home with
eggs
an 18
every
pack
morning.
because our eggs
Every
keep.
morning.
She just keep popping them out. Okay, so now we have this and this, and we're going to put them.
And if I know. Sew
Forgot it.
these two pieces right sides together with a 1/4 inch around 3 sides.
Okay, so right sides together, 1/4 inch on 3 sides. Gotcha. Okay. Right sides together,
and I
1/4
think-
inch.
Yeah, it's lengthwise, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 sides. Okay, so let's scoot this in here. We're almost done,
Oh, yeah.
Sandy. I appreciate it.
It says 2 sides long and 1 side short, so yeah.
Yeah.
We did figure that one out.
Oh, I'm gonna
Marcus,
have to do
what
that
did
again because that
Marcus
was
say?
a base
Marcus-
stitch there, so I gotta do that
Marcus. Oh, he says leather too.
Again. Yeah, he did.
Um,
That's every
Marcus
word.
is hungry. Could I get some toast and that? Oh, Marcus, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Can I get some?
I was like, he
And
made some.
Vegemite.
So I said, we have Marmite. I don't think we have Vegemite.
I haven't had toast and Vegemite in years. Severe thunderstorm watch in our area. Sandy, that was the teenage girls asking for permission. Sandy was up there? Sandy said,
She was.
yeah,
she did.
LOL. Oh, she's
Yeah.
good.
I
Yeah,
said,
she's
you mind if I
good.
keep her for
LOL.
just a little longer?
She's used to mama. Take longer.
I appreciate her sharing her.
She
sharing
is a
you.
sweetheart.
You know what I mean?
We don't let her know.
Well,
Close your ears. But yeah, she is a sweetheart. We
you're
love you,
not
darling.
listening.
She looks after me.
She does.
She looks after me.
Okay, now flip it. Flip it real good.
Flip it, flop it. Turn right side out and press. It didn't say to trim the corners, but yeah, you did.
Well,
okay.
it's just a habit, right?
Fold
So,
the raw,
okay.
raw edges up inside the tube to make a tab approximately 1 inch long by the width of your zipper.
Okay.
Stick your zipper dipper in. Oh, you're supposed to cut the zipper when we're talking. You're still sewing it.
Oh, I just left it long. I'll be happy with that. I
It
don't want to
says,
trim it.
2 to 3 inches length.
I'm okay,
You okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine. I like mine nice and long.
Yeah, I
too.
like mine locked too.
Okay.
Batten down the hatches. Yeah, no kidding. I just watched a video on how to water store your fresh eggs. Yes. You can also, it's like a salt solution too for keeping eggs as well. So yes, definitely. I thought of also of drying them. Like, so you have like powdered eggs, so you can just quickly add protein to recipes. Like if you're making some banana bread, you know, add some extra protein, right? So.
Sandy Simpson, there's other Sandys. Simpson Goodyear, would you like to text or email, however your connection is with Elizabeth, and let her know that we're bringing her 18 free eggs, and so that we can get them in a fridge somewhere for her? She'll come and meet us and get the fridge or whatever. If you think that's a good idea, you think about that. That's just an idea.
Okay, poking out my
Poking
little
out?
corners. There we
Poking
go. Okay.
We got Pokemon characters going here.
So
Pull the raw edges
So-
up inside,
so-
make a tab about 1 inch long.
fold the edges up inside. Okay. Making a tab about 1 inch long. Okay, so just tuck that in a little bit better because it's the pleather. It's a little bit tougher.
Slip the zipper tab over the cut zipper and sew across open end a couple of times to secure in place, because you really use it. Pin. I'm so excited about
Oh my
this.
gosh, that's even that is cute.
It's darling. It's darling.
And I love the collar because it kind of
Yes.
brings everything
Yeah,
all together. So
Marcus
yeah.
knew what he was talking about.
Of course. All
Anyway,
the
the
chat
thing-
knew what they were talking about. I don't think anybody picked another color except for the tan. So.
Yeah, Pat ain't and Gwenny, we're the same. Your daughter takes care of you, my sons take care of me. I have a son as well who spoils us rotten as well.
Big hugs, Miss Helly. Love you so much.
Oh,
Mwah. Have a good
bye,
sleep.
Helly.
And hopefully we'll see you on Cross Stitch Tuesday, okay? If not, maybe on the Zoom on Wednesday. We're having it pretty much all day. Noon to 8 Eastern. Okay. All right, so across
Heads
all
up,
the,
Sandy, you get to work noon
all
to
the
8
ways?
Eastern.
all the ways? All the ways? Or just across the...
Turn right side out, fold right the
the
one
zipper bit.
slip the zipper tab. Sew across open end a couple of times to secure in place. So it'd be all the way. I'm sure I did. I did all the way. All the way. My savior needs me. Okay. All the way.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes. 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 Turn page. Last page, people. Last page.
I know. This is super exciting. That's why, like, we're so close. Let's and I'm not tired right now. I will be later, but that's okay. Right now I'm just so darn excited. So darn excited. Dun, 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 dun.
Fresh eggs don't need to be refrigerated as
Nope.
long as they haven't been washed.
Exactly. They have it
Okay,
on the
so
counter.
we'll just put them on the counter, Sandy, and you probably ought to talk to Elizabeth. Whatever.
Yeah,
Thank you.
exactly. Right on, Kelly. I was going to say something, but you kind of beat me to it. So
I'm staying at a bed and breakfast, and of course they expect you to check in at 4:30 and see you at 8 o'clock to give you breakfast, and you're gone again.
So I thought the chickens are laying like crazy, and we have a bunch on the counter, a couple of 18 packs
she'll appreciate
that
it.
I'm sure maybe somebody would like some right
It's
now.
a wonderful gift.
And they're feeding you, so they might as well, you know. I'm happy to give them away. Just got a little thread get caught in here. Tidying and up, I'm making it a little bit professional, you know, folks. Gotta step it up a bit around here. Maybe.
Okay, step by step says open the zipper all the way. She's still playing.
Okay.
Open
the
zipper
zipper.
all the
Or
way.
V.
And
Open.
turn the zipper section inside out so the right side of the lining is facing out. Yes. Place the zipper section around the outside top edge of the tote. Right sides together.
It's my toe. So excited.
It
Okay.
is.
So hold on. Now I guess it depends on how I want to use this bag, on which way the zipper goes. You know what I mean? Like
how you want it. I just put mine on, yeah, because it didn't make a difference to me which way I had, front or back.
No?
Yeah, but it might to you.
I don't know.
Watch your front and watch your back.
Tracy Albert, what did you do? Where's your zipper? Are you on the big pocket side on the left or the right, or? I guess it really don't matter, but
Mine is on.
raw okay, yeah, sorry, raw edges mat. That makes sense. So, right, so be like that, right?
Right sides together. Oh, just a minute. Which was the right
you
side?
told me,
Okay.
you told me
Yeah,
to
I
turn
guess
this
so.
down.
Open the zipper. Place the zipper section around the top edge of the tote, right sides and raw edges together. The zipper teeth will be hanging down toward the bottom of the bag. So,
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you got it. Match the zipper section side seams with the lining side seams. And pin all around.
Okay.
Stitch all around the top edge with a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Okay, so where I want my zipper, because my zipper's going to be
So,
open all the way on this side, closed all the way there. No, I want it the other way because I want these two zippers to match. When they're closed that way. Okay, this I found the way I want it. Okay, so matching all the way around. I think if you place the zipper section on the outside of the bag, it's
let's see what this is. I've got the linings together. Oh, see, I must turn something over.
place pan on the outside, Tracy. Okay, all right, sorry, you're right.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, ladies.
It's still right sides together. Good. That's
Yeah,
the way
it
I
is
have
right
in my
sides
mind.
together. I just had it
That's the way in
kind of
my mind.
backwardsy.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Good. Around the outside top of the bag. There, not the inside top of the bag. Yeah, outside.
It's okay. We were getting there.
We'll
we
get
just
there.
hadn't read that part. But
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, ladies, because you're making me think about it too. I was like, where are we going?
Match the zipper section side seams with the lining side seams. Pin. Stitch all around the top edge with a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Yeah, I got that down. Oh my gosh, this is so darn cute.
It is.
Calm down, Laurelyn. Calm down.
Ah, yes.
You know, when a plan comes together, you know, it's just so awesome. It's so awesome when a plan comes together. Why is that? Why do I have more fabric on this side than that side? Okay, we need to shift the medunals here.
We'll make it work. It'll work out.
I hope so.
It will. It will.
By the
'cause I
words
said
of
so.
Gwenny, it'll work out, by golly.
It's a neat way to finish a zipper top on a tote. I just love it.
It is, but we seem to have like a little bit of a smooshy gap or something along here. Center? No, you're not. Okay.
Don't make me bring my angry eyes out. This is looking so
I hope I only ever say that in a joking manner. Like, I never want to be
Yeah.
that serious.
Yeah.
Don't calm down.
Look at the bottom of the tote, how neat it looks.
I'm so glad I chose the pleather for that.
Yes, I am
I was
too.
kind of humming
Yeah.
and hawing. I was
Yeah.
talking to Marcus about it too, and he's like, you know what, Mom? I think the pleather would look really nice, and it gives it that little bit more of
It
like
does.
a
Professional look.
yeah, a poshy kind of look to it. All the way around, right?
All the way around. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Shake your whammy, fammy, funky song, funky song. Shake your whammy, fammy, funky song.
She says, no, don't calm down.
I know, right?
It's too dadgum purty.
It's so pretty. Okay, all right, let's stick it over here. I'm sorry, what was the seam allowance again? I'm sorry.
Half
I
inch.
thought, but
Yep.
just want to confirm. Okay, oh, let's go. Can't even see anything anymore. Oh, what you picking?
I'm just picking up little fuzzies. Fuzzies.
Just trying to make sure those pieces are together. I can't wait to make this tote. Wednesday Zoom will be the perfect time to do it. Yes, because we got like 8 hours to hang out together. I mean, if you guys can handle me that much.
Yes. Cut out the fabrics in advance and interface them in advance.
Yes, definitely interface them. On the home stretch, you betcha, my quilt
Yes,
projects.
we are.
Yeah.
Only got a couple of inches worth of information to talk about.
Okay, we got a few people in the chat here. If you happen to have a YouTube channel and would like to share with everybody right here, right
yes,
now,
Good idea.
please put some hearts in the chat beside your name so they know you have a YouTube channel and can go and highlight your name and search for you on YouTube and check out your content, okay? So if you want to, do it right now. Have at her. Giving the loves, babe. Giving
Yes.
the loves. So appreciate you hanging out here today. I really, really do. How many takes is that? I know, right?
So it takes so lovely back. All of us. Absolutely. I'm expecting you to add strapping into the handles. Oh, yes. No, we didn't do that for these handles.
Strapping?
That,
Oh,
that
no, I
plastic
used the
strapping.
pleather. Yeah. I used the pleather instead.
I've got people saving strapping for me now.
When I cut it off the boxes the other day, I'm like, where's the connection?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Cut it, always
Ever
cut
since
it
you were
where-
here, I
where it
rethink,
connects, so
I
that-
rethink about
So
that.
you only waste the amount that it overlaps. So if you cut it down here in the half, you've got a half and a half because you've got to cut those connections off.
Crafty Simple Life over on Twitch wants her channels shouted out. Miss Practically Creative over on YouTube. My Quilt Projects on YouTube. My Esotery on YouTube. Sandra K on YouTube. Check out their channels. They offer great content. I have watched every single one of you.
So far.
I was just gonna say, wait a minute, have I? Yes, I have. And please feel free. Angel M is so nerdy. There we go. So nerdy is her name.
Alicine Stitching.
Alicine Stitching over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Pop them in there if you want us to say it. We will say it. Is Munchkin here? Is he in the chat? Is this really the last step?
Well, it's,
Where does the raw edge
we're on
go?
A. We got to do B and C yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Kathleen.
Pop is okay.
I
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, cap. Red face.
want that bag from that visit. Right. I use it all the time. It's my favorite.
Last chance! Exclamation! Enter to enter.
Oh,
We're gonna have a draw in like a few moments. Okay. Thank you so much. You're most welcome, Miss Practically Creative. Thank you so much for hanging out on our channel, providing tips and tricks and hints and reminders and all that sort of stuff. It does take a community sometimes to make a bag.
Tracy Albert made two-toned handles, black vinyl and purple fabric.
I like that too.
Yes.
Thank you. You are a marvelous matron. Oh, thank you, my quilt projects.
Okay.
Are you calling me a T-Rex there? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm kidding. My gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, calm down.
So
Calm
now,
down.
understitch the seam allowance to the zipper section. Understitching is a garment sewing term that usually is used to help hold down a collar facing. On the Professional Tote pattern, it helps hold the upper zipper section neatly in place at the top of the tote. Number 1, flip the zipper section so it is sticking straight up over the top of the tote. Number 2, pull the seam allowance fabric where you just sewed on the zipper section up toward the zipper section. Pull the seam allowance up. Place the zipper section under the pressure foot of your sewing machine, right side up, seam allowance touching the feed dogs of the machine, and stitch all the way around the top of the tote, close to the seam line, making sure to sew through the main zipper section fabric and all the seam allowances.
Okay.
This stitching holds the seam allowances in place and helps the zipper section fold down into the tote neatly.
And it seals up those raw edges on the inside, right? So it gives it that nice little top stitch looking to
Well,
it.
it won't yet, because we've got a top stitch to seal that in there.
Oh, we still have to?
Yeah, you have to do the understitching first before you do the top stitching. Hold it up, flip
Oh.
it up, so it's sticking straight up. Pull the seam allowance straight up. Place the zipper section under the pressure foot. And yeah.
Okay, so stitch
Yeah,
here first,
that's
and
right,
then we're
that's
gonna
right,
go
that's right,
and
it'll-
stitch
yep.
some. Oh, okay.
Close to the seam line.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. It was.
We're getting excited. What do I do now?
I'm too darn excited. It's like the neatest thing I've made for myself in a long time. I'm so excited. Okay, so push the seam allowance up. Let's get that from the center out here. Okay, up towards. There.
Top stitch all the way around the top of the tote, close to the seam line, making sure to sew through the main zipper section fabric
Yeah,
and all the seam.
I am. So the main zipper section fabric. Okay,
Yeah.
just confirm. This is where I'm supposed to be. I've got the seam allowance folding up this way.
Yeah, and it's
And
up.
I'm sewing
That's
on
right.
this side,
That's what
right?
I- yep,
Okay.
yep.
Let's go over to the camera so they know. So what I've done is I've taken my seam allowance, I've flipped it upwards, pushing it upwards towards this way, not down towards the bag, but up towards the zipper is. And I'm going to stitch that down right close, okay? Understitching is important. I bet it is.
Yeah. What a difference it makes on a garment, too.
Right, this will be a moment or two, okay? So just
Yeah.
here. Let's move this out of the way. I don't think we need
Okay.
that anymore.
You're gonna have.
Now you could also do this in like contrasting thread, right? Like I thought if I should maybe have stitched it all in this blue, and I'm like, I'm kind of glad I did the white. So
I like the
yeah,
white.
I like the white too. It's not taking away from the bag, and it's letting still those other little, the butterflies, the snails, and everything else that are in here kind of stand out a little bit more because it's not lost in those blue stitches that are like trying to take up on the side. Yeah, so the reason why I made it for me first, because if I made any mistakes on it, I didn't have to be embarrassed to try and give it to somebody else or have it said for somebody else. So I thought I'd make one for me first, and if I liked it, I would definitely be making other. Oh, sorry.
I just had it out.
Okay.
Get my hands in your own.
Okay, that's all right. I just didn't want to punch you. What happened to Gwenny? She got knocked out.
She lost.
Your hubby would be like, "You can't go back to Nova Scotia. She beats you up there."
What,
She's
you
a
can't hold-
meanie.
You can't hold your own, he'd say.
Yeah, Kenny will give me that third hand I'm always needing. You're so right there, Nick Kessler Dancy. So right.
Take a deep breath. Blow out slowly. Repeat. We're so close.
It's so close. I'm in total love. I'm in total love with this bag. And we are so close, so I really kind of am determined to kind of finish it up today. So and Gwenny was okay to
Oh,
stay,
yes,
so.
I'm good. I'm more worried about you than me.
Oh, no, I'm actually so excited right now. Like this is like
Let's go. Okay. Let's go.
I can't wait to fill it.
Oh,
Okay.
that sounded like
Right
did
off
you
the edge.
lose some.
Bobbin, you mean?
Yeah.
Nope, we're still good.
It
It just because
sounded-
it came off the edge.
Oh,
Oh, it did. It went just past that.
Oh,
You're right.
okay.
So it's
It
okay. So I
sounded-
just got to reset
Can't
that. The fold did not
I'm
go.
sorry, girl. We're gonna get there.
Soon, Sophie, soon. She's been trying to kind of herd us towards the house since like
Yes.
5 o'clock, right? There we go. That's what we were. This sounds nice. Okay.
Yes, Laura Lynn, regardless, you deserve one first. You always bless away your purdy makes. I'm so happy, you so happy. Yes. Woo!
Oh hey, Barbara Jean. This is Gwenny, one of our moderators.
Yeah, hi.
This is her second time here. She was here like 2 years ago in August in 22.
That's right.
And she's here now for a couple weeks, and we had her for Thursday, cross stitch Thursday. Today we'll have her for Tuesday, have her for Wednesday, have her for next Saturday, have her for no, I guess maybe not the Tuesday.
I think it's time you stop.
I'm not
Send
sure.
me home. I don't remember when we're going home. I don't know if Sandy's still there, if she remembers. 24. What
24.
day of the week is 24?
I think it's a Wednesday.
Well, then I won't be here for Wednesday because we're going up. So Tuesday will
Yeah.
be my last night here.
And then I have to go get Kent in the afternoon anyways
yeah,
on Tuesday.
yeah.
So it'll be like we're doing the cross stitch and then I gotta leave.
And you got-
So yeah, because I'll be gone for like 3.5 hours, if not more at that point. So at least I still get you for at least the last day before you know
Yes.
gotta go sort of thing.
Oh, well, we've got enough times together, that's for sure.
You hear that? We've had enough time together.
Well, we have lots of time together.
Cut.
That's a
No.
thought.
She's out of here. She's
Never
taking
mind.
her bag and she's going. Okay, so we've done that. Now.
Okay, now, finger press the zipper section to the inside of the tote. Finger press, finger
Oh,
press.
okay.
And top stitch around the top edge of the tote with a 5/8 inch seam allowance, encasing the raw edges.
Okay, so just stitching it all the way.
5/8 inch down though.
Right.
Yep,
So
yep.
a scooper.
All the way
A
around.
scoop,
Yep.
scoop.
Scooby-Doo.
Wednesday. Oh yeah, the Wednesday. So the 24th is the Wednesday. Okay, so a week from Wednesday. All right, we just got a stitch and we're done. Yay! I'm so tired. Okay. Now this probably would have sat just a smidgen better if I would have ironed things or
But we
pressed
wouldn't have
things.
made it this far without that air conditioner.
No, we would not have. Unfortunately, we
Woo.
probably would have bailed quite soon. But
Hour
I'm
and a
fine
half?
with it. And again, more fine because it's my bag. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
I
the
gotcha.
it's not a big deal if I got some wrinkles and something ain't pressed right. It's no, I ain't gonna cry. Maybe a little bit, but no, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Thank you, chat, very much for all your help and participation today. And can we have one more draw, if that's okay with Pop, if he's okay to do that? One more
Marcus
draw,
around?
one more giveaway for today. You get 2 meters/yards of fabric from the shop, or you can have 2 panels, or you can have a panel and some fabric. Oh my goodness. I'm in love with a tote bag.
Barbara Jean was on Zoom with Brenda, conquering months.
Oh,
Crepmore.
fantastic!
Yay.
Oh
We'll
my
have to catch
gosh,
that.
she's famous. We love Brenda around here. We totally
Diana
love her.
Wilson is one. Diane Wilson.
All right, Diane Wilson, are you in the house? Okay, one more scene, people,
Speak up in text in chat, please.
and then we're
Okay.
done.
Yes, you go
One
around
more,
that.
one more around.
One more round.
Oh my gosh, so excited. And you said 5/8, right?
5/8
Okay,
inch
so that's-
seam
that's-
allowance,
that's a
encasing
chunk.
all the raw edges is why.
Okay, all right.
And it looks really nice. Gives a nice pop to the top.
It does, it does.
An iron wouldn't help much in this one, especially if you're using pleather. That's true. I did press all of mine, but I didn't have any pleather. It was all quilting cotton. Even my lining I did with quilting cotton. I thought it was sturdier than.
Okay, she
Silky
has
line.
to be in the chat though to be able to claim. So here's
Yeah,
hoping she's
we're
here.
waiting for you. Speak up in chat, please. Diane, are you listening to us? Run to your computer and check in with us. Michelle, this was wonderful today. It's so great to have help following a pattern. Beautiful bag, and thanks, ladies. Diane, we're looking for you. She is there somewhere. So good, there she is. She did come through.
Is she? Oh, nice.
Thank you all.
Yay! Woohoo! Okay, make sure you fill out that form, and then I will email you a bunch of pictures of fabric and panels that I have here in the quilt shop, and you can choose. Okay? Give me a few days to get that sorted out, though. Okay? So.
She won't forget you.
But thank you very much, everybody who stuck around and participated today in a very fun and exciting stream. I'm going to put together an awesome tote, a professional tote. You could set this out as a project and make your way through it like throughout the week, you know what I mean? Do one section one day, one section another. Like you only got maybe an hour to sew. I'd say by the end of the week you could have yourself a nice tote bag, right?
It's laid out in 11 sections, if that helps you.
Yeah.
Challenge one a day.
Couple hours or something like that. What am I going to use it for? Everything.
Laura Lynn, personally, saw a second line of top stitching just an 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch below this first line, and it looks really professional, and the reinforcement is great too. Run around it again.
On top, just
a little bit further down again.
Oh, doing around this row, like this on this section?
Just under. It says it's just under the first row.
Did she mean that before I turned it this way to do that?
No. Okay. After you've done this, run another line, second line.
Okay.
Awesome bag. What are you using it for?
It's whatever I want.
Everything.
It's going to be my bag. I don't really have like a bag like this. I've got like a whole bunch of tote bags I've made for myself with a couple pockets on the side, like really simple like, but nothing this fancy myself. No.
So look at your top and see if you think you'd want to do a second line.
Just stepping it up in this world. I think I will. I'm actually going to take the advice of everybody and do what is suggested. And I think also, again, it would add that pretty little extra.
And so, Terry, yes, so interesting how that zipper panel was added. I love the top. I'll have to try it that way. I love the top to this bag. It's just a smart idea. And thanks to Tracy Albert, you're right. For all the little hints and tips in case we forget them. And yes, wonderful. It's team effort.
It is.
That's what she's all about. Yes.
And I know there's a few people that were going to be stitching along here with us today. I think Carla was one of them. Miss Allison's going to do this later. And Miss Pat Strawhouse thought she maybe might want to conquer this on the Wednesday Zoom when we're all hanging out. I'd be so excited to be able to help, and you'll have both Gwenny and I there to give tips and tricks too. So. Oh my goodness, I am just in love with Mr. Potato Head Bag.
Cindy Wall says, happy anniversary, Mom and Pop. Little late, there you are.
Line above. I did do that. That's exactly what I did there, Pat Strawhouse. I did the line above. Line above.
Oh.
Make it all the way around.
Where do you want to get this bag?
No, one more.
Where are you? I don't know. What city are you in?
So like, go all the way around it or just halfway? It's got to, because there's that other seam on this side, right? The little one for when we first sewed it down. We're going okay. What's going on with the, hold on. Something's wrong with the bobbin.
No, don't do that.
Rumble. Tail is getting in the way. We're almost there. Look, we're gonna even play bobbin chicken with this. We're almost. It's that kind of intense kind of show today, people. Right down to the last nugget.
Pat Ada's putting this on her list to make.
I'm loving the choice. I'm loving the choice that we made. And it did seem like when you showed me your bag, and I was like, and you like said, where everybody could get it. We could, it took a while, but it was a great bag. I was like, oh boy, that seems like really complicated. I don't know if I can.
That's the
but
point.
You know what?
It's not complicated.
You totally can. Anybody totally can. And I can show my finished bag also.
She said, I
Nice.
will be there to help also, and she can show the bag because it's Zoom.
Exactly.
All right, there's one more thing here. It says,
Uh-oh.
from the author, it says, congratulations!
Yay!
You have just finished your professional tote. I hope you enjoy using it.
Nice. I hope I
The
do
end. Did you like our bedtime story?
too. The suspense.
Ta-da! Woo!
Exactly. Nice.
Doesn't that look nice? Woo! Peekaboo! Oh, yes! Woo!
Couple little threads to tidy up, but overall, she is purty. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this and look around our new baggie. Hopefully we didn't mess anything up here. I was like, oh no, did I stitch
Maybe that's why it's
that
only
wrong?
2 or 3 inches.
That goes
But I
all the
love
way to
how that-
there,
yeah.
and that can,
I love
oops.
how it closes. I do.
Tucks it.
I leave it hanging out, but you
Yeah.
could tuck it in. I leave it up.
my
It's just because you grab it to undo it.
So on this side here is a big pocket. It goes the whole spans of the front of the bag here, from right down into the corner, right down into the corners, and it's got this little snap. You don't have to put that there. You can use a button. You can use just another little magnet pieces or something like that. Hey, Quilty with Stephanie Stitches, thank you for hanging out. And then on this side here, we have another straight little pocket here, and then one with a zipper, and it's also lined beautifully. Even the top part is lined, okay, and the inside looks very nice. The side pockets here, instead of putting the cord, we did elastic to allow for just water bottles, umbrellas, any sort of knickknacks. I do like the pleats on the bottom here to allow for extra, like you can add a lot in that pocket. And then we have the beautiful inside, which we have a nice regular pocket on the side here, just normal, and then we made a smaller, this one was an adjustable one, so you can kind of customize it to you. So for this one, it's just like for holding, you know, writing utensils or something like that, or even, you know, even a pair of scissors obviously would fit in there. And then we've got a nice big middle section here, which is lined on both sides, this side, this side, this side, this side, so it's completely lined pocket there. And then we have another, another pocket here, and then another one with a little flap, that, and the pleats that pop it out with a little bit of Velcro, and then another pocket right here. So there's no shortage of pockets
And
on
I
this
use them all.
on this tote. Okay.
Thank you, Pop. We miss you. I can't pick on him. I miss him.
I did okay. Okay, there we go. There it is. I was like, did that look out? Oh, there we go. There, it looks all good. Perfect. So you can have it all the way up that. If you had something like super tall, like your cutting ruler or cutting mat or something like that, you could take with you, and then otherwise, it just pops right back down in there.
It automatically pops down in mine.
So
Yeah. Because of the top stitching. Looks great. Woo!
I love it.
I do too.
And then what I did to stabilize my fabric, because I didn't have iron-in stabilizer, I used my sew-in, and what I did is I stabilized it on the long arm. Hold on, I got a chunk here. Okay. So I put the fabric this way down, so it was acting as a backing, and then I picked a lovely stitch out and put stabilizer on, and then just stitched it out. So it became one unit. Instead of using an iron-on, I used a sew-on. Okay. Any questions? Anybody have any questions? Other than that, we are pretty much out of here.
Now we need to lift weights. There's so much room. We're gonna get so much stuff. Yes, I did get it heavy. And when I loaded it with 2 water bottles, I had to have Munchkin carry it out for me.
Did you show people that you did get your panel and your seam ripper?
No, I did not.
No. She's got her winnings, people, from the last weekends that you were here.
Yes. Woo.
There's her
I
panel.
have my panel. Woo.
That would make a nice side, couple sides to
That's
totes
what I
here.
left behind on Tuesday. So
Thursday. Do you want to leave it for here for Tuesday?
Where did I put that?
Lots of places for my angry eyes. All right. Thank you, Lois. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Really, thank you so much for keeping us company and hanging out with us today. I thought you were going overboard there.
I haven't even opened my seam ripper.
She hasn't. Okay, this is like ta-da for you guys, eh? It would make a great baby bag too, though. Like seriously, if you want to put that effort in to make a baby bag for somebody, go
This is
for it.
pretty nice.
Here we go. Let's go desk. There you go. Thank you.
Where am I on the
Right
desk?
there,
There we are. And it says Gwenny on it.
Isn't
See
cute?
her. Woo.
One on either set. Now the only one to still to get her moderator gift is Miss Helly. So other than that, all the other ladies have their moderator gift.
Thank you,
So,
Laura Lynn,
You're very
so
welcome.
much.
You're very welcome.
How wonderful is that?
You got to treat your moderators right, or they're just gonna leave you.
We would never leave. She
Shall be
tried
like a
to
hat.
get rid of us.
Be
Tried to
like,
get
oh,
rid of us.
somebody over there is offering something way better.
Take that home.
Pretty panel. It is. You could do so much with that panel too.
Yes, yes. I
Chop
have
it
no
up.
idea what I'll do with it.
Make it into quilt, block it out, shadow box it. There's somebody use it as a plain, a bag, totes, you name it.
Oh, maybe.
Big enough for baby carry. You almost could put a baby in there. You know that little strap on the side? You just reinforce that just a little bit more.
When we said diaper bag, we meant for the diapers.
Just tuck
not the
them in
kid.
there. Or tuck the legs in here. Put this around the waist. No. No, so happy with this. So very happy with this. Anybody any
Marvelous.
questions? Miss Lois won an extra prize because she guessed why I was making
yes,
it. So I
that's
could,
right.
So
Must
I could
remember
pack
that.
my angry eyes. So she did. She knows me so well. Oh, I'm so happy. I hope you
should
guys
be.
make one too, and you're just as happy as I am.
Yes, yes. It's a major accomplishment, and it wasn't even difficult.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
And you'll see one of these in the future of another bag that'll be like that. So, and we'll use yellow and green as the accent colors.
Marvin the Martian.
So, if it wasn't directional, I would have probably worked on this one. But I was so worried about the direction and
Yes.
having the cuts and not making the cuts the right way or whatever. So, yeah.
Yeah. For this bag, I wouldn't choose directional. Yeah.
No, just something, or like a solid, or like you know, a nice print, right? Like this one, like an all over kind of
Yes,
print, right?
yes.
And if you chose a baby fabric or something that matched their whole like quilt and nursery and
Oh,
bumper
yes,
pads and all that
yes.
sort of fun stuff, so yeah. Only one. We are making mine next.
I do have a question for Gwenny. Oh dear, am I ready? Do I have to have an answer? Never leaves. I want to keep the live on going. Waiting for Practically Creative. She's got a question. How well does this bag hold up to washing? I've never washed it. Of course, I did mine out of brown, but I can't see that it would lose any strength or form even, because it's well insulated. What do you call it?
Insulated?
What? Interfaced.
Oh.
I'll get the word. Yeah.
Yeah, you used a bit of a thick, like a foam for your
I added
outsides.
a foam to it.
Yeah.
Added a foam to it.
And
I
I just
did
stuck
use
with
interfacing on the fronts and front and back, and I also put a foam to it, just because the instructor that I learned from, she was doing that. And
Right.
She got on her second bag, and it looked so much better
Right.
for her two bags. So I did that. Oh, no green for Saslan. Forgot that. Forgot that.
That's okay.
But I don't see why it wouldn't stand up. It'll keep its shape. It's just so well sewn. All the spots that it needs to be sewn. Oh, Pat, your new house, yes.
What was it? Fusible foam or Decovo?
It was Deco Bond. Deco Bond.
Deco Bond.
B-O-N-D that I did. And Tracy used a heavier interfacing, yeah.
Medium. I think mine was medium too.
I
Medium
think
to
I used
heavy.
a heavy. I used
Actually,
a
I
heavy
think
one
it was
too.
heavy. I think it was
Yeah,
heavy. I had more of the
yeah.
heavy than I did of the medium.
Yeah.
I used the medium for what was I used the medium for a
Pockets,
lot of stuff.
probably.
Pockets.
Pockets.
Pockets and bunch of bags I made too. So yeah, I used all that. No, I have more, but so lighten the lining. I think I used just heavy all over. So because I wasn't adding that extra little foam that they were asking for. So any other questions? Other than that, we're out.
Merv is a cool little dude.
He is a cool little dude. Decor Bond and are pretty much the same. Okay, that's what I kind of thought
I've
too.
never heard of Decoville, so it's probably a Statesy thing or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Not everything comes up here.
Nope, that's true. That's true. So pleased. Oh my gosh, so pleased.
You should be.
Thank you.
Yes.
Very, very much.
We had a
I
good
appreciate
time.
that.
We had a good time.
I really appreciate your help
Thanks
on
for
that
having me on here. This is fun.
I'm glad you're having fun. I really am.
Keeps me spending money on soul.
Happy to help you.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. If there's no other questions, I think we're gonna kaput skabato out of here, and we will see you all Tuesday for Cross Stitch Tuesday. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you very much for your time. Congratulations to all the winners. Make sure you filled out that form so I can make sure to send you pictures. Okay. Appreciate it. Okay. Turned out great. Thank you. I think we did a fantastic job. I think I really, for our first time go around, I think we did pretty good. And I know
there's nothing I change on it.
next time, I don't think I would actually change anything on this.
Well, we'll make it work. No,
I'm very happy with the choice of the handle. It was an extra color added though, so, but I love the durability of that fabric. So, yeah. Bye, ladies. Thanks. You're welcome, Miss Pastoral House, and I can't wait to see you next month. And you can stay as long as you like. I mean, mi casa say you casa. Okay? So you just come on over, and we'll look after you, okay?
All right.
Don't you worry. Have a good one, everyone. We'll see you next one.
Bye.
See ya. Bye. Thank you. Love yous.